Yo, Bryce, this a nice one.
Oh yeah.
Call up Tay, he back on.
They like the way I be spinning. I ain't been here in a minute. Grit so hard, all I do is be grit. Oh yeah, I make a max out of lemon. Had to fuck with a grit cause the man was a lemon. Been moving real tight, got that Mac at 11. That boy dropped the dub, sent that boy right to heaven. My block to the left, better watch where you headed. I don't really think that y'all get it. We put that boy in the medics. You want your life, you can bet it. Gunshots gave him a headache. Stay with a G, with the GF athletic. Ooh, I put the Marys on, mix it with the LV. How you say you Christian, but your pocket screaming help me? How you sneak dissing in your bitch, come and tell me? Cartier frames on, everything healthy. He catch your fish, I know self. Smoke a top shelf on the shelf. Helping you, bitch, ain't gon' help me. I took the calls, I ain't dealt. Oh yeah. I'ma just hit it in the morning. I'ma just. We were just on the block serving a crack rock. I make a back fold just like a laptop. These bullets, they flying, they faster than Snapshot. Oh yeah. Keep 2Ks, now I feel like Mad Mom. My white boy got drink, man, he look like Madden. My heart started.
Oh my god. Alright, well shit. God damn it. I didn't download none of this shit. Well, let's be patient. No biggie. It's downloading pretty quick. I ain't even tripping. I ain't even tripping. get it. Light work, back work.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
I want everyone at their station.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
And Cortana, let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Fly Boys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir! Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online.
Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital
Jarvis,
signs look normal. No freezer burn.
scan my
Okay,
balls.
sir, go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
Alright. Oh, look at the boy, look at the boy, look at the boy, old clunky ass. Old thick ass boy.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, I can hit him. Oh man, I gotta rip ass. Whee.
Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Stand on the red square, please.
Alright.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later.
Shout out to the bro, but not
I'm
like
ready
like
for
this.
the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
What we doing, Big Pimp?
Stand on the yellow square. This'll just take a second.
Alright.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Come on, we got to get the hell out of here. This way.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Baker Street.
Damn.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
Appreciate the follow, Brody.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you and...
Wait, Inky? Inky from yesterday? Is that you, bro? Yo. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You see what the deal is, man. I'm just playing the Halo games, bro. Replaying them, man. I decided to do 24 hours because I'm a dipshit.
Landing sequence.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm on the grind, bro. I'm on the grind. Hey, appreciate you. Welcome back, Brody.
Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Hope you're doing good, bruh. Hope you're doing good.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
What if I just popped his head? Alright. Oh. Shrimp? Oh shit. Wait.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Let's dance! Damn it! I'm sorry. Your name is...
Contact 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Oh, cause these fucking aliens speak English, bro. What the fuck?
Don't let him get away!
I fucking love Halo 1. yeah? Had to let y'all know on the had to let y'all know on the Discord, bro. I'm not big enough to do IG announcements and stuff on my social media. It's all good though. I'm more active on my Discord anyway, so yeah.
Personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations 9.
Fucking die, bro. Bro doesn't want to die, holy.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
But that pussy baby bus. Ah, what the fuck? Move, bitch. Move. God, move. Fucking move. my god, bro, my character has so much fucking swag, bro. Look how he fucking tries to pistol whip. Like, bro, the whole pistol backflip and shit.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until obstacles are on our way.
There's two more souls. There's two more souls.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, the last door is closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods.
Whoa.
They really don't understand. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Oh, about to say, where the fuck do I go? Buzz that pussy, baby, buzz. Oh, shit.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. We're too close. We need to find another route. Motion tracker shows all clear.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion. Analyzing. The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You should be able to bash it open with the butt of your weapon.
Well, shit, they know I'm here.
Keep your head down, there's two of us in here now, remember?
Hey, pinpoint, 100 out of 100. What does that do? I don't fucking know. I put something in the clips and memes section. I got you, bro. Here, let me check it out. But that buzzy baby buzz. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Bro, what the fuck? I forgot this picture existed. Shout out fucking Kaido, bro. Oh my god. Bro's pushing 30. Nice, that's pushing 40, bro. Fuck all that. Fuck all that, son. Ah, shit. That's a Metal Gear Rising? Oh, I got you. They said that in the game? What the fuck?
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Oh, that shit lame as hell. Yo! Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, you know?
Combat team, Sierra through victory.
I hear you, bitch. But that pussy baby bus. Hold on.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more use the Autumn can.
I'm about to see how long I can go. How long I can go with pistol whipping, bruh.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
God damn, bro.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir?
We got any ones left or
Out
what?
here.
The boss literally called me a meme, then I went Jack the Ripper mode on him. Oh no.
Look!
Don't mind me, bro. I'm digging for gold.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Fire. Fucking love this game, bro. So clunky, I love it. Halo 1? Nah, Halo 3 is still my favorite Halo 3. I mean, Halo 3 is still my favorite Halo game.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Raise for re-impair.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Damn, we're all cooked.
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, so it's just me, huh? Shit.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Oh, fuck. It's all good. They didn't see me. It's all good.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it up the Pillar of Autumn.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this mountain. We called for evac, but you showed up. I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
So how long has Cook been around? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I thought that was a recent. I thought that was a fucking 2K25 buzzword. No, they're saying in this game. I thought we were cooked.
Over here!
I thought it was TikTok slang. Nah, bitch, this shit Halo slang. I like how bright they made this game. Hey, appreciate the follow, Brody.
Uh-oh! Another bandit dropping in behind us! They're trying to flank us!
Alright. I'm doing too much fucking exploring. Let me chill. I'm about to get my whole team screwed. What difficulty? I'm just doing normal. No, I don't got the brain power for fucking insane or legendary, man. This shit would not be a 24 hours if I did this in legendary mode. This would end in like literally probably 5 minutes. I'll log right off, bro. Alright, let me see. What the fuck? My music scared the fuck out of me.
Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
Where they at?
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Foehammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Foehammer out.
You want me to hop in this bit? Hop in here. Nope. Alright. Oh, they hop in there. Big ass shit for one guy. Legendary may be hard, but it's the best. I bet, bro. I'll definitely, cause now I'm just going for, just finishing the games. I'll probably replay it again sometime later. Try to do all the games on legendary mode. I'm gonna see how that goes.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Please, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Where do I go from here? I'm going backwards. I'm really going backwards. Familiar. To the friend that I was talking to about these Halo games last night, I lied, bro. I did play Halo 1. I just didn't play Halo 2, I think it was.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Whatever, say baby buzz. Whatever, say baby buzz. Oh, you bitch. No, fucker.
Glory! How you doing, amigos?
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. smoke detected. No sign of survivors.
What a mess. Weapons lockers must have broken open. Weapons and supplies all over the place. Where's the body? What the?
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
They're everywhere!
This is part 4. Killing my homie Doc.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide. And another near the cliff edge. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Nice to see you, sir.
Oh, what the fuck? Where y'all boys come from?
The cavalry has arrived.
I need some heals. Yeah, y'all bitches got heals.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Where the fuck?
You can't hide from me! I'm on it!
Bro, I'm getting fucking lost.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
Bruh.
Over here!
Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
More! Over here! Get some! Take one! Whoa! Come on! Nice one! Found him! I see him! Take that!
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
More of them!
See you. I see you.
Interior of those structures.
Shit. Oh, madame, speak to me.
sides.
I've called for an evac. That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New
How about
traffic.
Diamond?
Covenant
Speak to
battle.
me.
I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation,
Oh shit.
a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Who's him? What's going on?
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
Oh yeah.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Oh my Diamond, speak to me. Hold on.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Oh shit.
Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Well, they're ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
Start quick scoping shit. I'm about to do a phase montage where I'm gonna start quick scoping shit.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy. Roger that. gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Son of a bitch.
Contact! Enemy in sight!
What the fuck? Where are If you don't die, your mama's a hoe.
Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
Shit, I got no ammo. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Bro, what?
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
What y'all wanna do? Yo, where the fuck my team at?
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, there's always something.
Back at it. Wherever I see red, I shoot. Hell yeah. Light work. What about to say, bro? I was about to fucking say. Why the fuck I take so long to hop off the shit?
Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Cavalry's arrived!
Get it, boys.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. I think maybe nobody's home.
Oh, G fucking G's. I don't get it played yet. Play.
unlocked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Bro, I'm streaming too fucking early, bro. Gang, I'm fucking tired. What's up, bro? Brother Zooted. Yeah. I took one to the face before I decided to play this. Bro, I've been playing this since like I think 9 last night. Since 9 last night, bro. I'm literally grinding, bro. Shout out to Jordan, bro. I'm fucking grinding, gang. I should wrong people. Fucking thought I was a Covenant. I was on Twitch, saw your stream up, I had to refresh the page, make sure. Nah, yeah, bro. Nah, your eyes don't deceive you, bro. Your eyes don't deceive you.
Let's go! Sir, we should get moving. Alright, everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything.
The fuck you doing up? What you doing up this early, bro? You grinding League again, huh? You doing them early morning grinds on League, huh? Ah, hell. That boy Mason swamp assing. Now your ass swamp assing right now. That's just crazy. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Oh, that shit's funny as fuck. That crazy ass meal you told me about earlier had your stomach punching, huh? That shit had your stomach punching, huh? Oh nah. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Yeah, I was hurting. Oh nah. Bro. I'm only going backwards, bro. Nah. I'm honestly, bro, I'm too tired for this shit. But I'm working through it, right? Never back down, never. What? Nah, I cannot be cracked though. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Not now, but probably soon. Just so I can recharge, bro. And yes, I'm gonna do a sleep stream, bro. I'm gonna do a fucking sleep stream. I'm gonna just leave the stream up while I knock out for a couple hours, and I'm right back on the grind, boy. Wait, Mason, do you have Halo? The collection? Fucking Jordan told me that he was gonna play it. He said hop on the VC. I was like, alright. Then he just never joined. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I got baited. Oh, you don't? I got you. I also got my other homie Savaz. He was playing it with me last night for a little bit. We did like I think 2 missions together. Yeah. Just that's how to go to work. You had to go do fucking anger management class or some shit. I don't know. Shout out to the bro. Hothead ass. I need to start playing Warhammer Space Marine 2 again, bro. That game looks so tough. Plays just like Gears of War, and I hear so much good shit about it. You should, bro. You should check it out. Now I be seeing I used to see the gameplay for it, bro. It actually does, yeah, bro. It looks so cool. It looks so cool, man. It feels just like Gears, bro. So far. After you sleep, we need to run some R6 or some shit. Nah, for sure, bro. You gotta get the squad, bro. Hell yeah. Let's see how we do. We gonna play some ranked matches, bro. We gonna do some ranked. Oh no. Nightmare blunt rotation, bro.
Lord, that all you got?
Oh yeah, nah, we going triple cardboard, bro. We going fucking ball out.
There's more where that came from. They were what the?
We're reaching top 50 on triple aluminum. Oh shit.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you. What the fuck?
More here.
Over there. Roger that.
They got me.
How the fuck is he gonna say frag out and throw it straight like to me, bro? He literally threw it at me.
More enemy.
I like how the sniper is literally just a shotgun. So far. But that pussy baby bussy. fucking alarm. Shut up. Bro, I'm not even aiming anymore. Let me see. I think that's it for this area, no? Yeah. Bora, pois eu dei 12. Or no, I think I need to do something over here. I don't think I'm done yet. Let's get my heart. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my ass. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, back your bitch ass up, damn. Oh, my diamond, speak to me. Ah, I'm out of ammo. The needler. Oh, my diamond, speak to me. Oh shit. Bro, what? Wait, what the from here? Actually, no, this ain't bad. Oh, my diamond, speak to me. This game is so fucking ass. But the needler weapon sucks. Big old booty. Fucking dead. Speak to me. Bro. Ayo, bro.
Who is your maker?
Sadness and despair. I am unworthy.
What the fuck?
I was not made.
Never made, but you are right here, where you should not be. Tell your charges to cease their efforts immediately. Quarantine must not be violated. Construct, respond.
Some good air water.
Jungle grass. Familiar terms. I serve. None serve me, Oracle.
Your charges must cease all aggression towards the Reclaimers and leave this installation at once. Construct, you are dangerously close to unleashing a force you cannot comprehend.
What the fuck?
This is most inappropriate.
We follow the path, and I am part of the stone journey storm that serves. We serve. They will find, and then I will be free.
Find? Free? Explain yourself.
their path. And when they have gone, only I shall remain. And then, free.
This is quite unsatisfactory, Construct. Your core shows no hint of understanding the gravity of this situation. I will return later for your proper decommissioning. Well, unless the flood kills us all first, in which case the point will be moot. Good day, Construct.
Moot. Funny word. Moot. Let's all laugh at moot. fucking invisible. How the fuck?
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir!
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Why the fuck is everything so loud, bro?
You can't hide from me! Watch your fire! Hey, that was mine! It's not my Let's go, come on! Got him!
No! Without the captain, the Covenant.
His fucking fault. I don't know why he just didn't get behind me. Pause.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Can't count on
Air support
nobody,
is
bro.
cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here! We're screwed! We're screwed, man!
Stow the belly-aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir!
Time for a little payback.
Oh yeah. Oh, at the beach.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut off quick. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Firing! You like that? Nice one! One alien down. Get your own on fire, baby!
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
We got a Covenant welcoming party, sir. We're dogging real tight.
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Going grunt hunting.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Covering fire!
has now been 3,000 years since my last contact with any of the other caretakers of the Halo Array. Despite clear communications protocol, my fellow monitors have either chosen to ignore, or, more likely, have lost the ability to engage in our scheduled updates. The continued lapse of the domain means that we are stuck with achingly slow wormhole superluminal communications. Prior to this total communication shutdown, the only messages I received in the preceding 4,573 years were incomplete and quite perplexing transmissions from Installation 05. I suspected that Monitor 2401 Penitent Tangent was not functioning correctly for some time before his messages ceased. I have logged my concerns about his ability to perform his duties. At this point, however, I'm not sure who I file logs for. 2401 may be destined for madness. There are fail-safes for this, I know. I hope they work. I will continue to visit the projection systems at the assigned dates. Perhaps the other monitors are dealing with interfering galactic phenomena, or unexpected system failures. 3,000 years of system failures. Indeed. In the meantime, I have exhausted all scheduled research activities assigned by the Council. Once those experiments were complete, I shut down all Sentinel function and put myself into a state of significant hibernation to measure performance of the installation with negligible upkeep. After 150 years with no noticeable impact upon installation systems or integrity, even in hibernation I became bored. This was quite troubling, as I was led to believe I was not capable of such a state. This was one of the gifts I was promised, an end to strife. I am aware of the dangers of a system such as myself losing operational focus. Quite troubling. I wonder if my fellow monitors are experiencing similar states, or if this is because of my particular path to this installation. For amusement, I have begun a series of experiments involving the evacuation of all matter from contained sections of my installation. By measuring the geologic effects of exposure to the vacuum of space, and the eventual biological recovery of these sections, I anticipate getting valuable insight into emergency response scenarios in case of sentient proximity warning.
Bro, what is going on? Is that what we came here for? Can't go in here.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility, located somewhere else on this island. Shut the system down so the Covenant won't be able to lock us out. We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way. Understood. We're on our way.
Oh, I might just, yeah, I'm gonna call it right here. I'm gonna call it right here. I'm gonna call it here. We'll pick it right back up later. For sure. Pick it right back up later. Fuck going on? What is this? First descendant. Yo, these motherfuckers on some bullshit. Hold on. Let me see. Bro, what the fuck? Oh no, they're definitely on some bullshit. Let me see. First, this it's free. First one is a third person looter shooter. Okay. Plays like Marvel Rivals. That don't look bad. Might check it out. Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? I'm about to show y'all some shit. Alright, I'm gonna call it for now. Let me see. I'm gonna take a quick little nap. Quick little power nap, and we're gonna get right back to it. I'll play a video in the back though, so y'all don't just stare at me sleeping, cause it's kind of weird. Let me see. Yo, who the fuck is this, bro? Who the fuck is this? Alright, let me see. My diamond, speak to me. Let me see. Best of 2024. Now, what's the newest one for this? Holy shit, let me see. Shout out to Oni, shout out to the bro, shout out to the bro. I think he just did a best of, yeah. Best of spring. That's 4 hours though. Are we gonna do this?
That's me!
Yeah, do that one.
That's me mixed with Adam.
Do that one.
That's Tomar mixed with more Tomar.
That's no, it's not.
That's Tomar on minoxidil.
Tomar on minoxidil.
Oh, look at that! Look over there.
Look at the back. That's where Tomar and I would be. We'd be bunking right there.
Yeah, we're bunking.
We're bunking.
Put them lying there.
We're hunking and bunking.
That's nice.
And then make the mattress bounce really quick.
No.
Guys, you know what? This is the first time I played this game where I can actually drive in real life, so I'm gonna follow the rules to the road really good. Looked over. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it's pretty big and heavy.
Wait, give Tomar a scare. Give Tomar a scare.
Don't give me a scare.
Okay.
Don't hit him.
I'm gonna set an alarm. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna set an alarm for see, it's currently 9:17. Oh, fucking arm. We're gonna set one for we're gonna set one for 2:30. 2:30, and we'll be right back on the game hopefully by 3 p.m. So what we gonna do is this right here.
Wrong way offense.
Oh, his lights are on.
All that and all you've been fined is $60.
Yeah, we got fined more for running a red light. They were driving like super dangerously with like a 10-ton weapon down the wrong way of the road.
That's his fault. What the dude? Don't merge into me.
God, we are.
We'll go right here,
right here,
and then we'll be going south.
No, that worked out.
All right, now we're southbound.
All
Okay.
right. Thank you, Tomar.
Dude, this is actually how lenient like truck drivers got away with everything. If they were like our troops, everyone's like, "Thank you for getting to us on time." Like, we don't care if you around a bit on the road.
Is that Six Flags?
Where? Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Ah!
'Cause you're up north. You're close to Santa Clarita.
That's crazy.
All right.
Or Valencia, or whatever that town is that Six Flags is in. But yeah.
More like
Damn, dude.
sex. Wait, which way do we go?
Oh, guys. I have an idea.
What is it, Adam?
Let's role play.
All right.
I'm the driver, and Chris, you react to what I'm saying. And Tomar's in the back. You're the you're like a passenger something. But you're the driver.
I'm the hitchhiker.
No, I'm the actual driver, but you're the driver.
I'm the hitchhiker.
I'm certain Burbank doesn't exist in this version of the world.
Tomar's the guy we picked up.
Okay.
And we're just two truck driver friends that are still unhinged.
Okay.
All right. I really fucking loved her, man.
Who?
The last girl that left at the stop. I really fucking loved her, man. This guy we picked up's just not the same.
I really fucking loved her, man.
I really loved her.
I'm sitting right here.
God damn it! Faster! Can this truck go any faster?
Now we're going to San Diego, you dickhead.
The meth is kicking in.
You guys can just let me off wherever.
How about no?
Oh, you're looking cute when this shit kicks
crazy.
in.
This really is just a condensed version of the world. I don't think Burbank exists at all in this version of the world.
All right, so now this role play is truckers who are partnering up, but we don't really like each other that much.
Oh.
Are you gonna? This is turning you around, actually.
Okay. Okay, Adam. I'm a trucker and I don't like you very much.
Now let's role play as two truckers. It's like Brokeback Mountain.
Wait, that was it? Chris says one line.
We have one bunk in the back, but we're forced to share it. But we started off not really liking each other that much, but we're kind of, it's really cold because our engine broke down.
Okay, and we're deep in the desert at nighttime.
Yeah.
And you're deep.
And we're deep in gay territory.
We're deep in gay country, and then we forgot about the hitchhiker we had him back.
So what? We fuck him?
Well,
my god! Oh my god!
We have to make a decision.
Okay, what is it?
Do we fuck each other or the hitchhiker back?
or we make him record us.
I can still hear you guys.
Hey, shut up, boy. You're getting a ride for free.
Shut up, boy.
You gotta pay one way or another. Come here.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah.
I'm the big trucker.
Yeah.
You're the little trucker.
I love being the little trucker.
And Tomar is the pig fucker.
No. Yeah, you're in the back of the livestock. We don't trust him back there.
What are you doing back there?
Hey, we got a rear camera.
I veto the decision.
Oh no.
I am not the pig effer.
Yeah, you're kicked off the farm.
All right, I'm the big trucker.
All right.
Adam is the little trucker.
Yay!
Tomar, you're the
horse fucker.
You're Goldilocks.
Oh.
Goldie, what was wrong with the hitchhiker?
You're the bitch
hiker.
You're the bitch striker.
Bitch striker.
You're the hitch.
So what? I'm wanted for like domestic abuse.
All right, yeah. Now let's roleplay. We picked up a hitchhiker, but like we got an Amber Alert on our phone,
and he's being rambunctious.
Yeah, and he's being a little shady.
Whoa.
He's sweating.
Amber Alert. Wait a minute.
No, not Uber. Amber.
No,
now we
I
get
heard
a little
Amber.
buzz.
Yes,
But then we get a little buzz
What
on
are
our
you
phone.
implying about me?
That's epic.
About my character.
Nothing, but you keep trying to distract us from looking at our phones when it buzzed.
I had back surgery. It went wrong. I'm paralyzed. I'm using Neuralink to control the mouse.
Yeah, guys, this is true. Can we please have fact checkers on this? Chris is using Neuralink. Go ahead, Chris. Use your mind to move the mouse.
I'm thinking up, but it's going down left.
Okay, well, I think that did more damage than good, that Neuralink thing.
Basically, don't trust doctors.
It's really good at making the mouse drift to the left.
Wait,
though.
if I think
mean,
down,
you're really good at doing that. Like, you've got that.
You don't need a brain chip.
I'm thinking down
Chris,
left now.
Think.
Well, it seems to consistently do the opposite of what you want. Just only think of the opposite of what you want.
Dude.
Think of like a fat naked man. Like
you should just apply to be a moderator.
Whoa!
The restaurant I ate framed a hole someone punched in the men's room wall.
And they wrote fragile masculinity on it.
Did they really?
Yes.
Of course they did.
So that was you who did that.
That was me
Tomer,
that
was
wrote
your
that
idea.
title.
There's nothing
No,
really.
you punched the hole.
There's nothing really fragile about being able to Hulk smash through a wall.
It's drywall.
It's like dry. Yeah, it's like 1 centimeter thick
That's
drywall.
extremely masculine to be able to do that.
Made of
No,
paper
you're
mache.
weak.
I'd be proud.
No, you're a beta drywall man.
I could not punch a hole through a wall. There's no
Through
fucking way.
drywall, yes you could.
I don't think I could.
You could cough crumbs on it, would break.
I'm too weak.
I want to see the greatest cat on all of Reddit.
That's just a normal.
Our lady was pretty calm whilst hiding in bomb shelter in Kiev last
It's about
night.
the Ukraine war.
Of course.
Okay.
The meme, Ukraine cat.
Hurricane Ida. It's all people. It's all cats getting fucking attacked. Why? This should be like cats in a sunflower field or
This
something.
cat survived a mass shooting.
Here's my cat in the Holocaust.
If only Reddit
Another
updates.
fucking
Yeah,
one.
another one. Okay, she's lucky. I'm monitoring the bug. That's cute.
They actually would have that.
What sound do you think that's making?
That's pretty funny. That's interesting.
They look the same.
Come on. Wait, can you pitch that up like 100 more decibels?
Make decibels is a measurement of pitch.
I know.
Yeah,
That's what makes it scary.
Pitch it up 1,000,000 decibels. Look, he's making muffins on that man's testicles.
His giant fucking left nut right there. Oh, I love you, sweetie.
I'm so glad I never declawed you.
I've never seen a cat before. Is this freaking normal?
Yeah, you fat bastard. That's like.
Okay, boomers being fools.
Yeah, do top of all time for this one.
I want to see the biggest boomer of all time. Wait, where is he?
My boomer mother.
Tomer, you're a boomer.
No, I'm not.
Tomer, you were born in 1963.
I'm freaking Gen Y.
Tomer, I've been called boomer before. It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
I'm Gen Y.
I haven't been called boomer yet, but the day I do, I'll be so depressed.
Zach, I've seen you do this shit.
Yeah, there's no
I
context
do
here.
this to you every day.
One more time. You get one more close to me, I'm not
One more close.
One more close to me.
Wait, are you sure
That's genius.
Are you sure we're in boomers being fools?
If you get one more close to... Okay, he's fucking...
He got one more close.
Oh, leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
Leave me alone, man.
Oh my.
He should have come more close.
Why is this amazing? She sees her kid. She's like, oh.
That is amazing.
Yeah, the dog is excited. Look, his tail's wagging.
You gotta mute it. Sorry, guys.
Well, that music makes me feel
Put on
uplifted.
audio of screaming dogs in pain.
Put on the Siberian Hold of Hell.
Put on fire and sirens.
Put on gunshot sound effect. War, frontline, war sound effect, trench.
editor. You know them just saying all that does all the work. You don't have to do all that.
Do it all.
Do every fucking last one.
And claim credit. Border Collie gently guiding ducklings into math. It would be funny if an elephant just stepped in the frame.
An elephant, 15 elephants trampled this whole scene. They don't mind.
I feel like, is it cheating that he's clearly being given commands
This is
off
AI.
camera?
He's not even fucking real, dude. There's a dancing chungus.
Shut the fuck up. Shoot, scroll. Don't even give them
Dancing
Don't even give them just for
That's amazing.
That's good. That's a good picture.
That's like a drawing.
That's
a great
actually
bear.
good. I love that.
Holy fuck, he's round.
Chris, imagine one of those running into your dick hole at Mach speed.
Jesus.
Oh my
Speed.
god.
Dude, what's gonna happen? Oh my god. No, you have to wipe that dog's ass every day until it dies.
With your mouth.
But does it have to be a white dog whose ass I have to wipe? Because it has to be like immaculate.
It makes
then.
the finding the poo easier because
Well,
it's,
that's true,
it's a
too.
white dog.
No, I've seen yours and it looks like that.
I walked in a Nile, stayed in that exact
My
pose.
what? Like my wiener?
Yeah.
The Virgin Zach and the Chad Nile.
Foiled again.
Go to 2-sentence horror.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck it.
Get ready to shit your britches.
These always make me karinge. He had a headache for 2 weeks now, and
When he visits the doctor, he finds out he has bugs in his head.
He has bugs in his head. Definitely give that one a thumbs up.
That was so good.
I didn't know people would be trolling on this, to be honest, but it's kind of funny.
The bugs in his head one seemed real.
Yeah, that's definitely someone. That's like someone thought of that and like had to write that down.
Oh, I got scared of an idea.
Oh, I have to write it down. Oh.
Can we read a good one?
Yeah.
Well, let's go find the tops. There are drugs that we considered teratogenic, which means they can cause severe abnormality to your fetus. I said to my patient, that's not a
This is not even 2 sentences.
I know, a lot
no,
of these are
sorry,
long.
it is technically a sentence because it's a quote. I said to my patient at the obstetric clinic, I don't know how to say that, obstetrician, whatever, but you're free of them. I noticed a couple of them on her medication list, but I did nothing because when I looked at her, I saw a drunk asshole driver who hit my daughter.
That's too many words.
I like tuned out.
That's like
too many
annoying.
words. Yeah, shut up.
Shit as well.
Fuck
Jesus.
you. Whoever wrote that. Fuck you.
That's a bit harsh.
You fucking idiot.
It's really hard to make anything scary with 2 sentences.
I think that's the lesson here is
No, it's very easy to make a story scary. You say...
Not with 2 sentences.
No, yes, it is. You say he had a headache and there was bugs in his head. It's extremely easy.
We should all make one right now on the spot. Zach, you go first.
The man was going insane.
But
from the demons that crawled into his mouth.
Oh shit, dude!
Yeah.
That was actually only one sentence, Zach.
No, it was a period.
You have a whole sentence left.
What? There was a period between the 2.
You can't. You just from the. Okay, fine.
Okay, guys. How about this?
Okay.
I'll say a sentence, and Tomer, then you have to end it with the scary part. And then Niall, then you say a sentence, and Zach has to end it. Okay,
That's
ready?
okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. My one is. It was a great day at my Mima's house, making cakes and watching TV.
If only my Mima hadn't died 4 years ago.
That's what I was gonna say.
Sucks.
It's the same shit that people do here.
It's no bugs in the head.
I was gonna say, I talked to my Mima. Too bad she's been dead for 5 years.
No, those are just awful.
Yeah.
You guys are worse than this.
No, we're not. We're not.
No, you start
we're not.
one
We're the
and
same
we'll-
as this, though. We are actually the same as this. That's the thing.
The point is there's an absolute cap that's been
I'll start
proven
one.
on this.
I woke up and my bed was cold.
Zach?
I guess that's what happens when you drink a gallon of water before bed. Yeah.
Elon.
But it is like his chest is the Cybertruck. I think that's the bit.
Oh, I get it now.
Tomar?
Yeah?
You're getting a raise.
Tomar, a little more of that, please.
Leave me alone.
Went to a gala, took a picture in the gala, and noticed what looked like hella.
Look at your hands on
What
me.
you said is way more interesting than what's actually there. That was
just
what
go
it
with
was.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you could stop breeding me, that'd be great.
You can stop breeding.
Let's just make up our own memes. What if I told you Niall Murray can stretch his balls over his dick and piss it until it explodes?
Stretching my balls over with my dick.
Got called disgusting by my teacher and my fellow classmates.
Click it. Is he disgusting?
Yeah, this really depends.
So I'm 900 pounds and bathe in slurry.
I was having diarrhea in class. I mean, you have the audacity. It was time for my quarterly diarrhea. And he had the gall to tell me to not wipe in class.
My roommate ate my beans, so I went to his Baldur's Gate 3 game and threw every item of his inventory down a cliff.
That is the most autistic thing anyone.
Price.
That sentence right there needs to be framed.
My roommate.
I like it. That's funny. I don't even need the rest of the story. That's a great headline.
I had 2 incidents like that happen to me. When I was like 11, I looked up Britney Spears naked, and then my dad walked in, and I covered the screen. And he's like, what? And I was like, it's a pop-up. But it was like a Google search, Britney Spears naked. Another one, I was babysitting my cousins, and I was using their computer, and I was on Skype and or MSN Messenger, and my friend sent me Meat Spin, and I clicked it. And that was in the history, and I was freaking out about it all week until next time I went over, and then I like looked through the history to see if they went back on it, and he thought I was gay.
No.
What? How long were you looking at it for?
Hours.
Days.
Damn, that's interesting.
Yeah, this could be cool.
Okay.
I felt that. Dude, I'm not kidding. My foot felt that.
Really? For real?
Was that you, Chris?
Yeah.
Whoa, that felt that all the way over
I
here.
made
You really did feel it too?
I felt it on my foot, yeah.
She climbed a foot of a tree with her foot. Hee hee hee.
She fell all the way down.
A foot of a tree with her foot. I like that.
Thank you. That's me pissing all over the bathroom.
That's the 17 holes in your dick, like pissing every direction.
That is actually what happens if you don't like hold your dick while you piss.
If you jerk off and then go piss.
You're second, you come and piss goes in 3 different directions.
This water slide is actually insane.
Imagine putting your 90-year-old grandmother inside of a casket.
This water slide looks like it would take like 10 minutes to ride.
That looks so sick.
I would absolutely do that.
Yeah, that's better, man. Better man. Bats the ground as hard as he can. Swings around, does a flip.
This guy's a pro trick batter.
3 damn spins.
It's a very specific thing. I was listening to your song.
Back of coach, catch. Runs around in the baseball patch.
The baseball patch?
Runs around the baseball patch.
Coming down to the baseball patch.
You guys want to go to the baseball patch and play some ball?
Oh yeah, I do this.
This is what I do when I'm bored.
With the baby?
Yeah. I'm leaving. I disavow.
Okay.
I disavow.
Tomar, look.
Tomar, I got your favorite shit out here, dude.
I disavow.
Dude, they got
big dicks.
I disavow.
They got big dicks. They got big white dicks instead of Japanese chicks.
Go to old young.
How desperate are we getting here?
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're not clicking on anything.
I can't believe all of our viewers are 12.
It is more fun playing as Adam.
It's because Adam has like an easy to understand. Adam is a silhouette you can understand. That's called good game design, okay? Put a Concord character there. Ew, get him off the screen.
Just like
Put Adam.
Crash Bandicoot.
Good
Don't
character
hit me.
design. That's right. Put Crash Bandicoot and Adam. Who sticks out more? I rest my case. Why is she in this like weird fucking like Animal Crossing house?
Because that's just how girls decorate shit. Hey, if you're a girl and you watch Oni Plays, why do you decorate like that?
Yeah, why do you make your house look like Andy's room / Animal Crossing territory? That's bizarre, dude.
All the dudes in the chat hit W.
Hit
all the girls in the chat hit that L.
All the girls in the chat hit KKK.
All the girls in the chat hit that KKK button.
Didn't you say that the only women are like from Taliban or something?
Yep. That's what I said. What?
You said something. You were like, I'm looking at the thing right now. 13% of women come from Taliban. The rest are all men.
Corey, Taliban's not a place.
It is a
people. Yeah, it's a group, dude. It is a people.
Afghanistan, Taliban, Iran.
It's all the same.
There's gonna be a cutscene.
Sticks face in fire.
Time to make a new character, Chris.
All right, what will we make?
I was saying we should make AVGN with huge fucking legs to compete against Nostalgia Critic's tiny little hands.
AVGN? Alright.
Huge legs. He doesn't have a nice spot for his pens.
Shut up, you gay hole.
I agree with Corey.
Put his hat there.
And with Chris, I do think that you are a gay hole, Corey.
Well, I agree with Chris.
What the heck?
Fuck you.
Laughs at you for no reason.
Yeah, go to hell.
Makes you feel insecure. Wait, did you call me a gay hole?
No, who said that?
Yeah, no, I don't. What are you talking about?
What did you call me?
Editor, play back the footage.
He doesn't have a nice spot for his pens.
Shut up, you.
Very cool person.
We said that you were cool.
We called you a gay hole.
You're trolling.
We called you gay hole. Editor, play the tape again.
Shut up, you gay hole.
Dude, it's gonna be crazy, actually.
See, Dave didn't believe. Dave was like, oh, I'll do a better job. Proceeds to draw boyfriend for the millionth time.
Oh, you should draw a boyfriend.
We gotta make him at some point.
That'd be cute.
You should draw a boyfriend and girlfriend fused together to make the ultimate form.
Dude.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Dude, it's him. It's him. It wasn't him before, but it's him now.
It's the nerd.
When you make him angry.
You know, I was hoping you would draw that exact panel on there, Chris. You had done it.
Dude, remember the Power Glove looks exactly like that.
E for power. It's so bad. Dude, it looks like he has to pee, dude. Run for the hills.
What the fuck is wrong with it?
Oh,
what the hell's
that's
wrong with him?
fucking scary.
It bent his legs at a weird
I
angle.
don't like that.
This is him if he was forced to eat fucking shit from a buffalo's ass, dude.
This is what happens if you get fucking sepsis from eating shit from a buffalo's
That's so
ass.
shit. Okay. That's not fair. Come on.
Switch to make his day, Chris. Switch to someone who was gonna fucking make his day. Now you fucked up.
Yeah, fuck you trying to keep this shitty games.
Shitload of fuck. Whoa, it's so awesome.
Shitty games, shitty games.
Shitty games. All I see is shitty games. Shitty games.
Killed by a shitty
He
game.
made charming little 8-bit sounds.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
You got a platform.
And that's just
what a
it's a
shitload
short.
of fun.
It's a shortcut.
Fuck off, you stupid fucking bitch.
He's like, he's me. He's me.
What's that from?
The AVGN.
He's like, he's like
does not
laughing.
say that.
Yes,
No,
he does. It's
he's
funny.
he's playing the Odyssey Magnavox thing with Shit Pickle, and then he's like, look, we gotta make pretend, little buddy. And then he makes a line go into a bigger line. He's like, look, dude, you're me.
It's funny.
That's wholesome.
Save it the thingy.
Good.
You have to be the person to save.
Save it the gang gay.
I'm trying to.
The gang gang.
Stop
Save it
talking
the
like
gang
this.
gang.
I'll go buy some
This is so stupid. We're gonna end up like constantly talking like this forever.
It's too late. Brain rot has
Corey,
also affected millennials.
You rotted my brain with Epic and it never went away.
Epic was there from the start.
I know, and you did that.
What did I do?
You kept saying Epic and then I kept saying Epic, like ironically, and now I just don't ironically say it. Yeah.
But Epic is epic! There's two things.
Epic
Fail
bacon.
and epic. And bacon and,
Corey.
and sporks and waffles and
fuck.
turds. What?
One thing you've put in my brain that's permanently damaged me that I say in front of family members and even
Oh,
just
no.
like doctors and shit is win.
Yeah, I
I say
see
win.
Saying, you put that in my brain.
I also say lol question mark and just lol in general. Like lol.
lol.
When something bad happens, I'm like lol.
I remember when I was like 15, I used to get like really angry at people who typed lol, and I'd say like, you did not just laugh out loud. Stop saying that.
No, it's just like you lol, like heh. Like it's kind of like how do you talk? Like when I laugh.
No, lol.
Yeah, when I'm sort of like giggling and it's more like just like a
I just
friendly like
lolled.
gesture, I say lol. But if I'm actually laughing, I'll write out laugh my ass off or haha. That's how people know I'm laughing. If I go ha 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 ha, then I'm like, dude, IRL laughing here.
Dude, these are cool.
I've never said raffle though.
I used to say that emojis were the gayest thing on the planet,
I love
and if you
emojis.
I
ever saw
love
me
emojis.
using one, I'm not myself anymore. But I've come around. Emojis are
I
charming.
love them. I love
Dave,
them. I
people
use
can
them all the
change, dude.
time.
There's nothing wrong with it.
And I like emojis now.
Emojis are charming, especially like when they're associated with memes, like the fucking nerd emoji with the finger up.
Nerd
that
emojis
makes me
fucking
laugh.
funny.
Yeah.
Chris, have you ever showed you the video of the small child who's like, they shouldn't make it called nerd emoji no more. They should call it the cool emoji. It's like literally, it is a geek ass kid with glasses holding his index finger up saying it.
He's a
and it's not
legend.
him like being a parody. He's actually just a geek.
My name is Teddy and I'm competing against this horrible emoji.
He's right. They should fucking name it that.
Jesus, man, don't burn the poor critic.
You showed me this video today of this guy. It was like nerd emoji coming, and that was fucking funny. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It was like this nerd who was like, by my circumference of my penis, I'm currently.
That's how he holds his finger up. He's like, this pussy's absolutely scrumptious.
Yeah.
He's like, he goes,
It's really funny.
Yeah, that was
But it's
good.
fake. It's just charming.
That guy is acting. He's
Chris,
using his charisma.
You still haven't really brought you wins to internets yet.
What?
We say that a lot.
What?
One internet's for you, or you wins to internets.
I don't say that.
You say Zords, and
Yeah,
that's
say-
fucking coming along.
I like adding Zords to things.
Yeah, hack
Whoa.
swords. You're fucking adding that to my vocabulary.
That's good.
No, that's not. That's like early internet.
Hack swords, you're the losers.
Do you remember the fucking TikTok I showed you like a month ago, where the chick is just pretending to be like 2007 girl? She was like, "Oh, you are to epic pervert chat." That was so hard to sit through, but it was nostalgic.
It was nostalgic for all the wrong fucking reasons.
Yes,
I was
exactly.
here.
Oh, I have an idea. I know what I want to make. I want to make Mario, but Luigi is his weapon. Yes.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Look, go back to that guy. That's the guy from Family Guy.
Ew.
Peter?
Giggity. That guy.
Oh, no,
What?
that guy.
Editor, show a comparison.
Dude, it's him.
Chris, that's a lie. It looks nothing like him.
That's the guy from Ratatouille. Oh,
I
look,
see
they
that.
love each other.
Ew.
I love how you look like me. And I love how I look like you.
You do it once, and it's not fun.
Doing your mom.
You know me straight up.
Whoa, we're in Africa.
Here, Chris, do you want to voice this person?
You're not from around here, are you? Is this your first time to Missouri?
Oh, we're from Corey who grew up.
That's where you grew up, Corey. It looks like
this
you.
this literally
So
does.
these are the water people. What brings you here? Are you on vacation or are you a
Look
salesman?
at the size of that noggin.
Don't make
Dude.
fun of my people.
Sorry.
Doesn't it
Can you
look
hit
like
them?
me? Editor, put a picture of me and this and tell me if this is not a spitting image of a Missourian. Hold on, I gotta pull it.
I don't remember any of this from this fucking game at all.
The early game is a little boring, I'll give you that, but once
Corey.
you can start playing, you can start playing. What?
This is Tabord Zords.
I know it's Tabord Zords, and I'm fucking sorry. I didn't want it to be Tabord Zords, but it fucking is.
Well, I don't know.
Fix it, Corey. Fix it. Chris.
What? What do you want to know? What?
Have you seen the
can't
NPC
do
Miles Morales?
The what?
Have you seen that on TikTok? People will just pretend to be like an NPC and you can comment what you want them to say.
No.
You've really never seen that?
It's really fun.
Oh, is that
That's
where it's
what
like
so good.
Oh yeah, gang.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah,
So then there's a guy who pretends to be Miles Morales from Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
And he'll be like, what's up? You're just really neighborhood Spider-Man.
Or are you talking about the footage of the people like, hey, you need to get down from there?
Yeah. So it's like, he just sets up his camera in random places and we'll do his streams where he pretends to be Miles.
I've seen him go into Home Depot.
Yes,
I did see that.
And then somebody's filming from beneath him and he's just up on the rafters. Like, he lived my childhood dream. I always wanted to climb up there.
Wait, didn't Mirren say that was fake? Weren't we watching that and Mirren's like, that's fake?
Mirren says everything's
Mirren
fake.
doesn't know anything's real. He's like a child.
We were watching like real fear videos of people who were like walking into like
abandoned buildings.
desolate like abandoned buildings, and Mirren's
that's not Miles Morales.
Mirren's like, oh, that's his brother. That's just his brother.
Yeah, he does not want to believe in scary stuff.
He's afraid of what he doesn't know. He's afraid of the unknown. I get it.
I believe it's fair.
But no, I hate those NPC people. That's really sad to see people do that.
But it was funny to see him in Home Depot because the girl's like, hey, you need to get down from there. And then you can see in his eyes for just a second, he gambles whether he's going to continue the bid or whether he's going to give in. And she's like, I'm going to call the police. And then he looks down and he makes the most choice where he's like, nah, I'm going to do my own thing. And just quotes the movie. And she's like, no, you need to come down or I'm going to call the police. She's like, nah,
I'm going to do my own thing.
I will call the cops. I need you to come down right now.
I'm going to do my own thing.
I can't stand these fuckers that like fuck with just normal like people who work jobs.
I know.
That makes me the angriest.
That makes me annoyed too.
Or, like, go do it away from normal people who are trying to work their job.
When you said when he reacted to seeing the police, it made me think of that video, Chris, where the guy like lost 15K in like a second and goes.
Yeah, I love that. Have you seen that, Dave?
what is that?
There's a guy who like did a Robin Hood gamble where he put a bunch of his money on like Apple or something, and he was basically like, well, if this goes up, I make a lot of money, and if it goes down, I lose a lot of money.
So he just gambles.
So yeah, but he recorded his live reaction, and you see his portfolio crash from like $60,000 to zero in literally 1 second.
60,000?
Yeah. Yes. And you just see his face. He goes, it's like a weird. Oh, it's so fucking good.
No.
I wanted all my
Chris,
Unleashed back.
I'll give you
I won't
one
waste it this
streaming
time.
story.
Okay.
There's a time I was streaming, and then
you started screaming.
Yeah, I started screaming.
No, go on.
In the top corner of Firefox, there's a thing where if you click it, it'll show like recent sites visited.
Oh no!
And so like,
was this for your parents?
No, it's like I was streaming, and then like just before that, I had just been beating off to some delicious Pornhub.
Delicious Pornhub.
I was streaming afterwards.
Is this an acid stream?
Yeah. I was like reviewing acid stuff, and then like I accidentally like clicked up into the top corner by accident, trying to like change a song on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then like it showed a bunch of websites. I was like, it's like I know it happens to everybody or whatever. It's like I don't want things to be like girl sucks off big man, horny fucking shoot load. I was like, that would be so embarrassing.
Dude, that is embarrassing.
It's funny you
There's
say.
so much that could go wrong while you're streaming.
So that super stressed me out, and while like I was on the stream, I was like in the middle of cracking a joke, and then all the websites came up, and I was like, it's like I was not in a good mood anymore.
Dude, that's so scary. Dude, a long time ago in like 2016, I streamed. I don't even know what I was streaming, but at the end of the stream, I was like, okay, everybody, my laptop's about to die. I'll be back. Oh, no, I'm going. Good night, everybody. And then my laptop died, and I went, well, time to beat off. And then I plugged in my laptop so it would charge up. And I started like about to beat off, and I got a phone call. It was like, Chris, don't do it! I was like, what? And they were like, you're streaming! Your stream is going! And I was like, oh! And then I was like, okay, guys, gotta go by. And basically, my friend was like, yeah, when you plugged in your laptop, it turned back on and started streaming with itself closed.
What?
Oh, man.
I was like, wow, that could have been really, really
I get
bad.
so worried that it's gonna happen
Dude,
one day.
any little bad thing can happen. And
that stuff makes me so nervous.
Then I ended the stream and I beat off.
Nice.
And you felt even more awesomer.
I went, yes, they didn't see. Yes.
That probably actually made you just more.
I hope they're watching. That's what DSP should have done. Been like, wow, just look at it. Why?
Yeah, instead of like looking down and being like, oh, stream's on. And it just goes.
I've never seen. What is his reaction? I've never seen
goes,
that.
huh? Yeah,
It's that.
He basically realizes that he came for everybody, and he goes,
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
It's like a cartoon moment.
I'm so sorry. Like, DSP, you're kind of an asshole, but nobody deserves to be seen jerking off.
That's very.
That's unfortunate.
It is very funny though the way he reacted.
It's so funny. Let's get more combat. All right, we might actually get to play a date.
Let me play the racing one.
Guys, can we take a break?
Yeah,
we just got another racing
I need a break, please.
We do need to take a break.
Okay.
I'm hot and my feet are so crinkled.
I can fucking help you with that, brother.
My feet are crinkly.
They're all helping, Chris. Editor, play big fucking bone snapping crinkling sounds.
Editor, Chris screams.
Oh, come on. That feels pretty good.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Bye.
Bye, Sonic game.
Do Castle Crusher now.
Dude, one of the fucking happiest moments of my life was when I won a fucking Newgrounds contest when I was like 16.
What'd you get?
One?
Dude, I won a pink Castle Crasher statue.
That's awesome. That's my favorite one.
I was so fucking happy.
You probably wanted like a good color, like red or blue.
You want to know how I won it?
How'd you win?
Lewis did a contest where he's like, here's a photo of Tom and his wife. Make it funny. And I drew the lamest, cringiest awesome face on Tom. You know that that meme awesome face? Where it's
Oh, yeah.
That's classic.
I drew that on Tom and it was really bad. And Lewis was like, I take pity on you, loser. Have a stupid Castle Crasher. And I was like,
I think Tom loved it. That's probably why he gave
Tom
it
was
to
like,
you.
I did the funny awesome face.
Awesome Face was probably like really popular at the time.
It was just a crap meme.
Chris, it's okay to make crap memes sometimes.
Yeah,
I know.
Chris,
People
everyone gets a one crap meme or two.
Yeah,
you know?
people get like shit. I made a literal cartoon where he sucks Jeff's dick. And I didn't even get anything except a fucking dick joke award.
You got fucking hired to work at the Newgrounds office, you ungrateful
so
asshole.
Weird.
No,
That's
at
so
the time.
funny.
He didn't say like, by the way, I hired you because you made that cartoon where I sucked off Jeff.
It is funny. Like
at the time, he literally fucking gave me an award that was called the Dick Joke Award. That
Tom
is
is
true.
so nice for that.
fuck is that?
But you lie. You said that was something else. That wasn't it. That wasn't why I worked. I worked with him because he fucking Jeff asked me to.
We should give some context, right? Corey, before he knew Tom or Jeff or worked at Newgrounds, he was a brat. He was a brute. He made a cartoon of Tom and Jeff having gay sex because he was just trying to be a piece of shit.
I was trying to be edgy.
And neither of them liked it as far as I know. Corey. It's
Yeah.
funny that you work for the people you tried to bully.
I didn't bully them. I love Tom and Jeff.
You
I
degraded
wasn't-
them.
I might have degraded them, but fucking Tom did the same thing. Or fucking whatever.
You're
Doesn't
right.
matter.
I can't choose a weapon. It doesn't matter.
Jeff made his character blow his dick off or something and kill himself.
You're right. You're
How
right.
do I choose a weapon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Dave.
Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, yeah. Maybe give him a fucking arm?
Yeah, you have to do the arm first, Dave.
Genius?
No, this is the arm.
Yeah, it's called motionless.
Oh,
damn
Dave, you dumb fuck.
What did I just fucking say?
Oh,
I was wondering why you were saying
I was
that.
wondering why you were
Yes.
getting so cranky and angry about it.
Because you were wasting time when you couldn't make the damn sword you spent all this time doing.
Dave, make it bigger for fuck's sake.
I just made the dick sucking thing. You know why I did that actually? Do you want to know why I did that?
Why'd you do that?
It was because everybody made for Pico Day. It was always like Pico was always just really cool, doing backflips, shooting guns, looking epic, and I'm like, I'm gonna just subvert everyone's attention and just make the most meanest cartoon about Pico that's like racist and mean and insensitive. And then to top it off, I'm gonna make Tom,
Yeah.
you know,
Gay.
sucking Jeff's cock.
And
then
dude, you did it,
It paid
dude.
off.
Dude, you did do
it
that.
paid off. It's so funny. For the longest time, I always wanted to play this game, and I'm like, we're never gonna play this game ever. It's too expensive because it's like $800.
You know what's cheap?
What?
Talk.
What's talk?
Talk is cheap.
You mean like talking to people?
Talk is cheap.
Oh wow, what a novel fucking discovery.
What the hell's with this anger?
Such small details.
This game feels like they just hired their relatives to voice the characters.
Yeah, it's really mid voice acting. But it's still charming.
I prefer it over modern shit.
Yeah, because they try too hard. I've heard this voice for Pixel.
Well, you're in the Pink Coliseum?
You're kind of a boring character.
Chris, that video you showed me of Spider-Man the other day has blown my mind.
Dude, wasn't that insane?
That was really bad.
It's in the new Avengers game when they meet Spider-Man. I looked up all the cutscenes because I was...
Oh, Soy Man? Soy Spider-Man?
Spider-Man shows up, he's like,
Can I come in?
Yeah, I don't know why he's like being so coy. It's like, dude, you're Spider-Man.
I'm
Act
a
like
big
it.
fan of you guys.
You can't see it behind the mask, but I'm totally blushing right now.
Especially you, the one with the stretchy arms.
It's like Spider-Man is supposed to be the coolest fucking guy ever. What have you
But it's
done?
weird because they're being a little mean to him, and instead of him being like cocky, like, hold on, homos, I'll do this in a second. He's just like, oh, my bad. I'll get on that in just a second.
It's because of Miss Marvel. She's got to be placed above everybody else.
Can't blame the guy though. He's probably directed to do that. Can you make it more like, hold finger up.
Quaint and pathetic.
For bothering you.
That is Ada Wong, dude.
That is Ada.
What is better than that Spider-Man voice acting though is that NBA game you showed me, Corey.
Yeah, where he's like, come on, man, you gonna pass me.
Yo, what's going on tonight? I'm running free all over the court and you didn't give me the ball.
That was so funny because he's like, how did a young buck like you get in a situation? He's like, I just went in and went for it. Because the other guy can talk.
Yeah, the main character's like, I just went for it.
Who have thought?
About what?
That a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry
I had a
butt kicked
teammate
out the
hold me
game.
back. He told me to chill.
He's like, hey, yeah, buck like
Come on,
you.
man, you have to pass me the rock. Hello, this is Sonic Unleashed. I don't know what part it is.
Part 3.
How do I open Sonic?
Go to the documents. Go down. I don't show any of this stuff. Go to Z.
Yeah.
Look for Unleashed, the folder at the bottom.
Please don't show any of this, editor.
You shouldn't be showing any of this. Editor. Go to Unleashed.
Corey, your
Points to a random spot on the
Unleashed.
screen you can't see.
Next to FF Launcher, you can definitely see that.
There you go.
And then click Unleash Mod Manager.
Yeah.
And then click Launch Sonic Unleashed. So you don't have to save
Bottom
installed
right.
content and all that crap. Unfortunately, we missed a cutscene. The gist of it, they found Mr. Pickle.
Mr. Pickle?
Yeah, they found Mr. Pickle.
We didn't miss the one where Eggman harasses the Africans, right?
I don't know, actually.
Dave?
Yeah.
Do you remember how angry he got? And how awkward he made it?
Nope. I kind of remember it.
I think a lot of users remember how fucking awkward and angry I got.
It's okay.
This is the guy we need to talk to, by the way.
Corey, you know what? I haven't told you yet. A big surprise. All the money Oni Plays this year makes goes to therapy for you.
Good, I'm gonna need a lot of it. Especially after this one.
But Corey, it's gonna be Sissy Hypno.
I don't want to be Sissy Hypno...
Therapy?
Corey, when you get out, we'll find lots of BBC for you, Corey. don't worry.
BBC with
We'll
Sissy
support
Hypno?
your new addiction. But you'll be nicer and you won't be as mad.
You'll be less angry but more horny.
Yeah.
I'll just be filled with more cocks, but no, I'll probably still be angry.
I'll be filled with more cocks.
More cocks, less hate. See?
Where?
More cocks, less hate.
I like the bully stories from this morning, Chris.
We want to talk about the bully stories?
Yeah, I like the bully stories.
Me and Dave and Corey and we went to get bagels, and for some reason Dave started talking about bullying people, and it brought up all these memories of
all
bully
these
stories.
fun, like, heart-filled memories of bullying unsuspecting
I was saying
people.
sometimes bullying helps you not be cringy. I hate to say it. I'm not saying bullying is right, but I'm saying
there's a right amount of it. There's an exact right amount. There's when you go too far and it gets wrong, but then there's bullying when you make someone learn to not be like Dave, basically,
Not
right?
be like Dave.
But that's what you said. You were like going up to a guy and being spurgy, and you said that you were pushing him, going, "What?
No, that's
what
true.
you gonna do?
That's true.
What are you gonna do?" And then the guy was like, "I'm giving you a chance. I'm begging
You should
Please
explain this
stop
story,
before
Dave.
this goes too far."
Yeah,
And you're
no,
like,
this-
"What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do?" And then you said he picked you up and he made you upside down.
Yes,
and
yeah.
he slammed you into the tarmac, and you said that you became like crumpled trash.
Right, that's accurate. That's accurate. I was pushing some buttons. I was bothering a dude.
Yeah.
He gave me a chance. I pissed him off. He flipped me upside down in front of the whole class. And then you know what? I realized that maybe you shouldn't spurg on people's faces.
See,
Be an
honestly,
asshole.
that's not bullying. He was retaliating to your bullying.
I mean, I wasn't. I don't know if you call that bullying.
If
but I
you're
was
going
definitely
up to
being
someone
annoying.
and pushing them and being an asshole, that's kind of bullying.
Chris, there's one story because you were talking about how you bullied your teachers.
Well, yeah, one guy deserved it. He was a prick. He was an asshole. But anyway, go on.
But I have a teacher bullied story, and it's also cringy, and it's part of me learning to not be such an idiot.
It's not like I pushed the guy around. I just put sick drawings in his pocket.
It's not really bullying. That's just
It's not so
flexing
bad.
your art
Well, okay,
skills.
I've already told this story, but one time I showed him a toy I brought into school. It was like a little slot machine. I was like, pull the slot machine, what a prize. And he like pulled it and it electrocuted him and he fell he fell on the floor.
That's a good story.
He was a prick. Dude, if you're still alive, don't be for much longer.
Yeah, get your shit together.
Chris,
I hate teachers who don't teach. I hate them.
I have a cringy story where there was this, like, you know, you have your main classes and side classes.
Yeah.
In one of my side classes where they were teaching about what was it? Just like home ec stuff. We had this like little teacher who wasn't that old, and she would teach us stuff. She'd be like, "All right, guys, today we're learning about enamel." And I was like, "What, animals?" Just pretending to be an idiot.
You're a dumb.
And she was like, "No, the enamels, you know, on your teeth." And I was like, "There's mammals on your teeth."
You're fucking
then-
so cringy,
And then,
dude.
yeah, I know. I was being annoying. And then she was like, "No." She's like, "I'm talking about teeth. Now, can you be normal for 1 second?" Listen, I was being an asshole. I was being a little snot.
Yeah.
And then she's telling me to shut up because I was being annoying. And the whole class was dead silent. And I gripped my desk and stood as stiff as possible and just fell over and knocked my whole desk over and just landed on the ground.
Yeah.
And then I remember the teacher literally just looked at me and cried.
What did she cry for?
Because I just was being annoying and fell over.
You made a teacher cry. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. That made me feel pretty bad.
I didn't make my teacher cry.
You fucking electrocuted him onto the ground.
But he like laughed and then he looked really angry and he got up and just like he pretended like nothing happened. It was really bizarre. He was like basically like, get back to work.
That's equally as bad.
No.
That's equally as mine's only bad because it's a girl who cried. I like how she's a pussy.
Can I talk about going to Taekwondo and that kind of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you went to Taekwondo, huh?
Well, I went there originally because I needed something to do because if I was home from school, and I wasn't doing anything that was like useful to my dad at the time, like working, he would force me to work, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do
exactly how my dad was.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I don't want to just fucking come home from school and then immediately have to do a bunch of lugging and like moving shit. So I'm like, I guess I'll do extracurricular activities. And I went to this place and I did Taekwondo. I would have done karate, but Taekwondo was the only thing that was available. And I really enjoyed it because our Taekwondo teacher was really cool.
Yeah.
I was never really used to doing that kind of stuff. So, anyways, just to go ahead of it, he had this son in the Taekwondo class who was like a huge fucking like, I don't want to say like, I don't know how to explain it, but like.
He was a maroon?
He was a maroon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I felt. God, I don't know how to explain this, but
he
it's
was
like.
a knuckle-scraping fool.
Yeah, he was.
All right.
You know, we kind of.
Hey, Dave, why don't you do the exact same thing for the 10th time?
He also kind of looked like a fatter Gubtail.
Oh, really?
Yes. And we would go out to eat.
Yeah.
And I would hang out with him, and his dad was my instructor, and he was really cool. The instructor was, and he would be really pissed off because he'd be like, "Dad, look how high I can kick." In like public places, he would do that, and I'd be like, "You probably shouldn't be like trying to kick because like you might break something in there." And his dad was like, "Yeah, you're right." But every time I would fucking do that, he'd be like, "I want to spar him. Dad, let me spar him."
What the
fuck? He was a fucking red belt. He would have killed me. And he was like at the time, I was only like 14, and he was like 18.
Corey was a brown belt.
No, I was like a.
Because he shit himself.
I was a yellow belt because I peed my pants.
I'm a white belt because I kind
Oh, Corey, help me, save me from this.
Dave, honestly, that was embarrassing. Like, you're never gonna live this down.
What's that?
By the way, Corey, I wasn't even finished my story before you rudely interrupted.
Okay, tell your story.
I was saying that I was in a class of like the worst behaved kids ever, and there was a point one day I had the most lovely English teacher. He was like the nicest old man ever, and my class was just so shit they made him cry, and it was like the saddest thing I've ever seen.
That's really unfortunate.
I know, he was just such a nice guy. But then there was another guy who was a science teacher. He was a real piece of shit. He used to like single out this one guy in my class who was clearly like a little troubled. He was a really nice guy though. He was troubled and I think he had a rough home life or something, but the teacher would always pick on him.
Yeah.
And then one day, the teacher was picking on him, and everyone in the class basically looking around being like, well, this teacher's a piece of shit because this guy's clearly troubled and he's going through some shit and the teacher's just bullying him. And then the guy, he started shaking and his face went so fucking beet red, and he was like, I hope your fucking house burns to the ground. And we were like, whoa, yeah! And everyone was like, that is so funny. And then I swear to God, shortly after the guy's house burned to the ground.
No!
Shit. And we were like,
It was kind of justified at that point.
No, but everyone was still just like, well, he was a piece of shit. He was like the meanest fucking guy ever.
Well.
And that's what you get for bullying a young, troubled man.
Your house burns down with you in it.
Trying to think of other shit that happened in school.
You guys were telling the funniest fucking bully stories.
Corey, what was a good one?
You were just talking about this weird, like, deformed push face up nerd who, like, you pretty much just would, like, it's almost like a, what do you call, like, when you, like, do something in their vicinity, you, like, freak them out and you just want to see what they do. Honestly, I did some pretty mean stuff. I had this guy's notebook once, and I was bored one day, and I didn't really think about it. And
I wipe my ass with it.
No. I drew a dick.
That would be pretty mean.
I drew a dick in every single page of his book because I was just like, it was like an animated dick. It was like singing and dancing, and then it sprayed cum at the end on itself.
Corey, you had too much time, but go on.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I was in like after school, like science class. But that was pretty much my bully story. It was pretty much just creative ways of drawing people and doing stuff like that. I mean, we were talking about bullying and shit. Sorry, there's like so much going on in this fucking game. It's like
it's like most autistic game ever.
Yeah, it's like, what is happening? Like now I'm fighting a boss.
Right, I got a story.
Go for it, Chris.
It's not that long. It's not that interesting, but
I'm sure it is.
I was very, very not good at learning in school, and so my parents were like, "Your grades ain't doing so hot, champ." Pats me on shoulder, looks me deep in the eye. We want you to finish school. We want you to not be so dumb no more.
And you're looking around like, who, me?
Actually, no, the reason they did it, my mom and dad would work till 6 because that was when their shop would close. So after school, because their shop was in town, they basically didn't want to drop me home, then drive back into town to close up the shop, and then drive home again. So they started making me do study after school, which means you just stay in school for longer and do your homework. which is like whatever, can deal with it. But one day in study, me and my friend were sitting behind this guy, and I didn't know who he was because he was in my friend's class. My friend wrote, "My mommy thinks I'm cool," and stuck it on his back without him noticing.
What the fuck?
And we were like, "Lol, that's funny." But then my friend, he's just like, was like, "Oh fuck, I forgot his mom's dead."
Oh, no.
I was like,
That's really funny.
We have to get that off of him before he notices. And then everyone's like looking at him, going, "Oh man, you guys are pieces of shit." We're like, no, we have to get it off now. And then thankfully we got it off. He looked around, was like, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, "Nothing. Just chilling."
You saved it in the nick of time.
Yeah, studies suck. It was so boring.
These bullying stories always have such nice happy endings.
Yeah, see, aren't these so charming?
That's not even a bully story. That's a silly story.
Dave, you should tell this story about like your soccer thing. That was fucking funny.
Oh yeah. It's okay.
That was the best one ever. Yeah.
So I was saying, sometimes you get bullied and you learn to not be cringy, and sometimes you get bullied and it just ain't damn right. There was a time where I was in soccer practice, being a good Samaritan, going outside, being outdoors, no video games.
That's not being a good Samaritan.
So, I'm being a good...
That's being normal.
Yeah, so I'm being a good normal guy.
Yeah.
And then there's a super mean, hit kid in, soccer practice where one day, he's a horrible piece of shit. He held me down like on top of me like a gay wad, and he pushed my arm back until it broke, and nobody believed me at first. I was all crying and shit. I'm like a small middle schooler. My arm's broken. It sucked. But then, people found out their arm's broken. We did an x-ray. The kid, I don't know if he got in trouble. His fucking crackhead parents probably didn't do shit.
Yeah.
But I got to relax. I got to skip school. I got a fucking Toys R Us gift card or some shit. It all fucking worked out.
That's dude.
But
the
here's
best
the
feeling
deal.
ever is getting off of school. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got a cast. Everybody in school signed it. But a while later, after a few months of having the cast, my parents, they sat me down one day and they were like, "Son," well, here's the thing. I didn't have to go to soccer practice anymore. I couldn't play soccer practice with the cast. But they sat me down and they're like, "Son, has anything weird happened to you?" And I was like, "No." They were like, did your coach ever touch you, our precious untouched gay child?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then I found out that my bully and everybody else on the soccer team got molested because they were still playing soccer and I wasn't. So thanks to that guy breaking my arm, I never got fucking child trauma molested.
That's
and he
so
did.
evil, Dave.
So dude, have fun, you fucking loser.
What goes around comes
Yeah,
around.
a bunch of innocent kids got molested.
Okay, well,
with
that sucks
him.
for them, but I mean,
That's so fucked.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah, to be fair,
that's
what's fair?
the way
About
that's kind of worse than getting your arm broken. That's worse than getting your arm
That's what
broken.
Corey said. Is what goes around comes around.
Your outlook on it is funnier than the actual occurrence. It's like, yeah, I got to play cool games when
Dude,
people got.
he spared me from being molested by breaking my arm. He saved me.
Yeah, he's probably a friend at
And
that
guess
point.
what? I got to watch Star Wars Clone Wars on DVD with the Toys R Us gift card.
That's sick.
Right? Yeah, I know.
I'm so glad they all got instead of you.
Thanks.
That's a Temple of Guy.
How do we get down there? You just jump? Why is it in like the tree of Mazari? That's like the tree where Rafiki's in. Rafiki lives in the Temple of Gaia.
We have to keep this in, but I really want to see that like 140p video of that kid getting beaten up in your school.
Oh
I
man,
want to see that so
I
bad.
can show you right now.
I want to see it really bad.
You know, in my school, I was telling my friends David and Corey. I don't know if you heard of them, but I was telling them this fucking video circulated in my school because there was a guy in my year called Eddie, and he was a cool guy. And there was another guy in my year that people called but for some reason they really fucking like they started hating each other, and they were always like taunting each other and shit. And then one day just fucking had enough. He was like, "Record this," and he gave a phone to his friend, and he walked up to Eddie. Basically, he like cornered him. He was a little taller than Eddie, and he cornered him in the hall, and he started pushing Eddie around, basically being like, "You motherfucker, you call me names, you motherfucker." And then Eddie was like, "I'm trying to get to class," and then fucking like started pushing him, and he got him in like a headlock. But then Eddie he somehow just picked up and just like threw him on the ground like backwards. He landed on his knees. And then they got up and they started kind of pushing each other around some more. But then it ended then it's just a bunch of like scumbags like in the school. And when I say scumbags, I mean just like normal Irish people. They were just like oh, fucking kill him. Oh, fucking deadly, fucking destroy him. And then one guy literally was like, fucking headbutt him. And then he just headbutted, broke his nose instantly.
Oh my God.
And then you just hear a guy go, ah, lads, that's too far. Break it up. And it's like, fuck.
I was saying one of my bad bully stories that's definitely not good is there was this small little Poindexter nerd emoji looking kid.
That one is so honestly, like you say it's a bad one, but it's more just like discovering like apathy, Dave. But go ahead, tell your story.
He was a Poindexter bucktooth nerd with his index finger out. And he was walking along the floor, trying to imagine this. He's like shuffling his feet, just like not picking them up, shuffling it, hands on his backpack straps, super geeked out, like running down the hall.
Yeah.
And I just thought in my head, I was like, what would happen if I just held my foot out right now? And I just held my foot out, and he just didn't stop and hit it. Immediately, whoosh, smacks his face onto the ground. Yeah. And then that wasn't bad enough. I remember his backpack was unzipped, so all of his papers and folders and files literally just shot out like dominoes all over his back. Like he just exploded like GTA money all out of him.
Yeah.
And I remember looking at him and I was like, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have done that.
It was so funny.
I just walked away.
Yeah, it was so funny you described. You just walked away.
I remember looking down. I was like, that's really bad. I should never have done that. And just walking away. I was like too ashamed to even be like, hey little guy, sorry. I was like, I'm evil. He probably doesn't want to see me. I'm just gonna run away now.
He probably didn't know it was like you probably had whiplash. Chris, do you want to try?
Yeah, sure.
Time to play Sonic?
Yeah, I love Sonic. Well, I remember when you lived underneath one of those things.
Yeah, dude, you fucking saved me from it.
Yeah,
I'll never forget that.
Adam was like growing weird, like hard skin patches and shit.
When he lived underneath a big like long range power line.
Yeah,
that's your left arrow.
I did develop a 5G tumor, but now I can hack into your cellular calls in my mind.
Where is your
shit, we're almost here.
So it's a 5G brain tumor?
No, I just got a tumor, but with the tumor I have the power of I can read your phone calls from anywhere. That looks like Burbank. Look at the right, that little burning thing right there. That's Burbank.
That reminds me of the big beer plant in Irwindale.
The brewery thing.
Yeah.
Where people live in it.
Yep.
Well, that's a different one. That's like Los Angeles, the brewery.
Right.
That's like an artist colony that was an old brewery.
Oh.
But those smokestacks don't operate.
Smokestacks?
Yeah, I know a thing or two about smokestacks. I can recognize a smokestack from 7 miles away.
Did I ever tell you about the old Armenian guy who cut me off and he flipped me off and then he got mangled around a telephone pole?
No.
Like a pretzel? No, his like eyeballs were hanging out and his jaw was gone and his brain was gone.
That's all true.
Oh my god, was that when you rolled down the window and went, ha ha, and then we drove away really fast?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, it was so deserved.
Yeah.
Stupid asshole.
Wait, he didn't really get all those injuries, right?
No, he did. He lost his fingers, his toes.
His wife, his kid.
Here, do you want to see my drifting skills?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Use those air brakes.
Let's see these new characters, Dave.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mario.
So that's
pretty good.
Let's see.
That's pretty good.
What does he do?
He's cool. He can do backs. He can do the backwards long jump.
Oh.
Extreme tackle.
Yeah, he can like pelvic thrust. He can high jump.
Okay.
He can stomp down because he's Mario. He does like his ground pound.
That's good. That's all he can really do.
That's Mario.
He basically can't attack at all. He just gyrates his body forward.
Please set Mario into the video game. Please.
Wait. What?
Delete your stupid, ugly. No, I'm just kidding. He's really good.
You have a new character?
I want to show you Alien Hominid.
Oh
yeah, I want to see him.
He's charming and lovely. Did I save him right?
Uh-oh. You didn't save him, Dave.
Did you not save him? Is he in the next one?
I may have some bad news, guys.
Oh no, Dave.
How did you not save him?
Did I really forget that?
Why did you do that?
I'm not feeling so good, guys.
I wouldn't feel good either.
I just lost Alien Hominid.
You said he was really good too.
He was like perfect.
Oh, that sucks, Dave. What?
Oh, I'm so dumb.
That's okay, bro.
Oh, Dave,
it's
I'm
okay.
sorry. That's unfortunate. Did you save him over your cool pimpin' penis monster?
Oh, dude.
He went to hell. Then he got saved to nowhere. Well, I'm not even gonna play as Mario because honestly, Mario's moves suck dick.
just tackles. I think you should make Linkara with a gun pointed out at all times. You know
So
what
you
I
can
mean?
have the nerd, the critic, and Linkara.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Back critic!
That's awesome.
Chris.
Yeah?
Why did you do that body shape?
Buff?
Yes.
Because he is buff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's really good, Chris.
It's getting there. A little pink in it.
Is that what he looks like?
You're my little pink. Yeah.
Do all these guys just have glasses? That just it?
Kinda, yeah.
There's glasses that small.
No. There, that looks good.
It's like Frosty the Snowman.
Shut the
We're
fuck
not borrowing. We're not. Linkara is a character. That's not him in real life.
Super Mario in real life.
As soon as Linkara realizes that his character is not real and he can fucking live as a human being, just like we called him Douglas Darian Walker, this is Linkara. So you want to be blasted by my Buster Cannon?
Ah, tasteful.
It's like that one.
It shows where his head begins and his neck ends.
That's
I
good.
see.
That's good.
Oh, he's so confident.
Wouldn't you be?
Yes, yes.
What the fuck are you so excited about?
Because that's Linkara.
Because it's like he's got his one eyebrow raised like the Rock. He's like fucking all knowing.
That's really good.
That's pretty good. Let's go kick them ass.
Who did you replace to make this?
Your mama.
No, really. Who did you replace?
That I can't even tell where the real one ends and the
I
fake
know.
one begins.
Eder, phase a picture, but blur it out.
Yeah. Slow, like opacity overlay down and up. Linkara the real versus Linkara the fake.
Get like his face really angry.
Viewer, can you tell which one's real or not?
See, that's all right.
Damn.
He looks like a fucking SimCity guy.
No, he looks like.
Yeah, he looks like Mr. Right.
He looks like John C. Reilly.
There we go.
Oh, you tucked in the side of his head.
That's good. Nah.
Just stuck.
There you go.
Yeah. That's fine.
Now this
Something's wrong here.
That's fine.
You'll have to do, I guess.
It's just what it is. What are you supposed to do? What? Oh, I'm confused. Does he just wear a white shirt with a brown coat and nothing else?
He's wearing
I'm pretty sure he has a vest under here too, but I'm just too lazy to do that.
That's too confusing.
Yeah.
That's good. Now give him his pants.
Hello.
Can you shrink his body?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can.
It ruins the dichotomy.
That'll have to do, I'm afraid.
That's good enough.
He doesn't actually have a cape. He has a cool Texas coat thing.
He needs a cape.
A dust coat.
He needs a cape.
But this is the best.
He's getting a white cape.
Oh wait, change to this shape.
Oh my god, dude.
That's just like a dumpy.
That works.
Yeah, it'll have to do.
Look at white.
No, that's what it looks like.
It's the same color as his suit?
Yep.
What?
Wow.
I don't remember him looking like this.
Well, look it up. He's got many different outfits. This is his most iconic outfit.
No, it isn't.
Iconic.
Wrong, Corey. Wrong.
Dude, he doesn't have
I'm
a
the one who
cape.
watches the movie, Corey.
You need the gun to be pointing forward, so
Okay.
make the hand.
So this one.
He points at you. I think you should make the other one down, like.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna do it like this.
Yes. See, and then you'll see it. It'll be at your point of view. That will be at your face.
Whoa. Okay.
That's iconic.
Okay, this one will have to be deleted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't go any further.
Oh, you're right. He does have white sleeves. Chris, he needs white sleeves.
Yeah, Chris, look.
White sleeves.
He has white sleeves.
That's when the coat is off. That's when he does reviews. When he's kicking ass, he wears the full dust coat.
He needs white sleeves, Chris.
Oh no, look, see, Chris is right. He has the full coat.
Well, where's his fucking waving cape?
Dude, this literally looks like that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's scary.
Where's his cape? I don't see it there. I see an old fucking dusty coat.
Please look up Linkara versus Mecha Linkara. Please just do
wait,
it.
Corey, look, see in this, atop the fourth wall, look,
Yep.
see, he's got the big cloak.
That's not a cape. That's one of those heavy, detective
But
coats.
it's too hard to model all that.
Yeah.
That's not a cape, though.
Corey,
That's
this is artistic license. Have you ever heard?
Now, I know that this one looks like a weird fucking alien ray with a circle at the center.
It won't let me do weapon, Corey.
Oh wait, did you make the hand?
You need to make it hand.
You need to make the hand part of the arm.
Ah. Do you feel lucky?
Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Chris, you gotta make those white.
Okay.
You already took liberties. I feel like it would just look better.
Big black
glove is
finger.
cool. Black glove's kind of sick.
That's my cool hand.
Chris, make those white. The arms white,
Corey,
please.
you're wrong.
You already took liberties.
You are wrong.
You're wrong too. So make them white.
You're wrong, but whatever.
Look, it looks good. He's distinguishable. That's Linkara.
It looks better artistically. I'll give you that because his arms stick out from his body, but this is not accurate.
Neither is his fucking Adam cape.
It was.
It wasn't. He's wearing a Dick Tracy coat.
Underwear.
You know why, Chris?
Let's give him Superman underwear.
Chris, he's wearing the same thing I gave my fucking character, Cheetah Man. This big fucking purple detective coat.
Okay. Should I give him a cool squat?
Yeah, he needs to stand like that. Ready to blunder
draw
you.
it. Like, I was looking up a ton of things. People who draw the characters as a bunch of parts, they make it awesome. So I was trying to draw all my characters last night in like 1 billion parts, and it just made them more stupid.
This one might look really good. That looks good.
Yeah,
Wait, you
I'm
didn't
gonna fucking kill you.
Chris, you made that motionless. You got to make that a leg. Oh wait, no, you didn't. You didn't make it. You did make it.
Did I?
It's good. No,
You
you're
got
right.
it, you got it.
I thought it was
Alright, so
motionless.
that's floppy. That's floppy.
You need to make his head a head.
Should I make his hair floppy? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I feel like I've tried it before and it like works weird.
It like falls through his head. Chris, make it float. Make it float.
Oh, it floats.
Oh, there we
No, come on.
No, we need that.
If you're doing that, give him some balls. Dipping fucking his dick in like hot milk. Make him some balls.
Dip it.
Yeah, make him some balls.
Come on, all these castrated members of our party. Motionless?
Yes.
I don't think that's what balls do.
His balls of steel.
They curve. There we go. So you wanted to be under me.
But
What?
Chris, we could make his dick a tail and then use it to smack people.
Make it a tail. Make it a tail. Function tail.
Or a drill.
A tail,
Tail,
Chris.
tail.
Okay, Chris, if you make it a tail, you have a cool like dick
We
smack
get access to more attacks.
This is so cool.
He doesn't even have like a fucking shirt.
Dick shows up so prominently in his thumbnail.
Linkara the Dick's Maestro. Wait, Chris, you didn't give him like a proper thing to his gun. You just drew a blunderbuss without any of like the
That's good enough. It's perfect.
a top fourth wall movie.
There you go.
Perfect.
Start.
Yeah, for copyright. He looks like a gremlin. Ew.
Oh, he's got swagger.
Oh, you should have put the gun in Chris, you should have put the gun in the other hand.
Fuck.
Look, he's holding it sideways. He's gangster with
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty
That is
gangster.
cool.
His
Step
hair's-
up to me, I'll fucking kill you.
Cool hair.
Attack.
That's so cool. Slap.
Let's see that. Damn, look at that. Don't get close to him and his crotch. It might hurt you. We can also do. Whoa, dude.
All right, who wants it? Let's go kick some ass.
No, you're right. That is the big door, Chris. You're right.
Follow me this way, Linkarians.
Linkarians.
Dude, that's sick. You're gonna own so hard. But wait, you run out of that stamina.
You need to give Linkara the energy shot too, so he can shoot his fucking gun.
I have to get on the Star of David and fly away.
Well, you still need to do that. Chris, I remember that clip you showed me that was funny, where
That
it's
is
like
just the Star of David.
it was like the opening clip of like Goku, where he's like, "Hey, it's me, Goku, and yeah, I'm not gonna forgive you, Frieza.
You fucking bastard!"
It was like so funny, the context of it.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
this is
forgive you for
what
what you
I
did.
Hey, it's me, Goku! Don't think I haven't got the strength to avenge my friends, you bastard!
That looks done.
It sure does.
Now, please let him shoot. Let him cook. Dude, that's fucking sick. What's he shooting? Ice shots? Ice cold cock?
The
Dude,
ice one's good.
the lighting one.
The ice one looks really real.
Ice shot looks sick.
He's got comma shooting out of it.
Take that. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh!
He's holding a gun that does nothing. It's so good.
Hi, Joe.
Okay, so we'll give him that. Electricity just to make
Give him
him
the
useful.
electricity, just so he's useful. All right, he might be like OP. Fire uppercut sucks. Give him a better attack. Something that's fun to use. There we go. Perfect. He's perfect, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how he looks.
No, it's you. Okay, so he's got his 2 pussy little slaps. And then he goes, "Woo."
Pussy slaps.
You know, this actually might be one of the best games ever made.
I think so.
His dick like bends to the side like Christian's fucking banana cock.
Oh my god. Oops. Look, Dave, look, it's a little insect trying to help you.
Oh, hey, little insect.
Hello, guy. Oh, Editor, smack the insect.
Thank you, editor.
Thank you, editor.
Editor,
you gotta be on your toes. Anytime a bug tries to get into Chris's computer and materializes, you gotta fucking kill it.
Hey.
You're saying flies fly into my computer?
I've got a huge white moth living inside my PC.
Really?
Is that real true?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Honestly, somehow I could just see a cute little moth crawling out.
I do have a weird moth problem.
Do you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
All these blankets
I'm
I
gonna try
nailed to
once.
the wall instead of using foam, they are quite clever and cheap, but man, do they, if a moth gets in, do they enjoy it?
That sucks.
Dave?
Yeah.
You could be a bitch, and you can go out and buy all this like acoustic foam and nail each individual panel to your wall like a moron.
Okay.
Or you could buy an Amazon's basic duvet and nail that to your wall with only 4 points. The only problem is it's not as good.
You become Moth King.
And you become a Moth King, but it is way less effort and it's good enough.
I like the way you think, Chris.
What are you talking about?
I think our videos sound pretty good.
All right, we're done.
I think this room sounds pretty dead.
You know, I just want to say, Chris.
Sucks dick. What? Oh, what?
You have the same mind as me, Chris, where it's less effort, more comfort. That's the maximum key.
Yeah. Because if you want to chill with the boys, the last thing you want to worry about is sounding cool.
I need my room to be like arctically cold. I hate when a room is like uncomfortably like humid or slightly heated.
Well, that you just need central air.
Corey, you know what my theory is?
You're right. You want? Wait, before you say that, Chris, I want to say something.
Cuts off my theory. Go on.
No, remember your theory. Hold that game theory.
Okay, holding it.
Okay, hold it in the air.
Huh?
Okay, so Dave was talking about central air, and I remember, like, as a kid, I never had central air. I just had, I've always just had fans stuck in windows, and on hot days, that just sucks hot air into your room and blows hot air into you.
Yeah.
But when I met my friend, I guess not even visited, but when I met my friend Dylan, his house had central air, which is my first time experiencing the concept of having fucking air conditioning in every single room, which blew my mind. And that was back around like 2000.
That was a rich people
thing. That was like 10 and 11.
No.
That was early, yeah. So it was like...
That was rich people shit.
Yeah, everyone else around me is like burning to death with fans in their fucking windows, and he had central air. So
Corey,
central air is awesome.
That proves my theory.
What's the theory?
My theory is, you know, Corey's always bitching and moaning about being too hot.
Yeah.
Right? He's always bitching about it, even when everybody else is like, I'm cold. I need a blanket for the winter.
And I'm like, well, I'm hot.
Have you ever seen the movie Osmosis Jones?
Yes.
I think Corey's been infected with like a virus that's like turning up his. Corey's so unhealthy and gross that he's like always infected with all these viruses that are fucking with his like heat.
I'm always going to the zoo eating fucking eggs by monkeys, spitting eggs out.
Yeah, and he's always inflicting his stupid temperature shit on others around him, no matter what.
You know what?
I'm right.
I like that theory.
That's
actually,
a good theory.
That's a new Corey headcanon
I
for
sit
me.
there on my couch rubbing my fucking like rotting like belly while I eat my giant chicken wing.
It's like Corey's
and
actually
neglect
like deathly ill, but the only way it manifests is that he's just slightly too hot.
Corey, have you seen the first episode of Ozzy and Drix?
Yes. Chris, did we talk about this? I feel like you told me some weird thing about like a chicken wing.
What?
Chicken wing.
Corey, I was gonna say that in the first episode of Ozzy and Drix, it's really funny. Is you know, in the movie, at the end of the movie, Bill Murray learns to not be such a fat, disgusting pig, and he goes on hikes with his daughter.
Yes.
Ozzy and Drix like retcons it, and they make him be like, actually, I like being big, fat, ugly. Blah, blah. He's like eating all this like crap and being gross and shitting and farting and burping on the couch. And then Ozzy and Drix get sucked out by a mosquito and injected into a child.
That's fucking hilarious.
So the Bill Murray character actually reverts to being a fat pig, and they get sucked out of his body anyway.
There's no way the Bill Murray character, that was an arc that was always meant to happen. He was always meant to become a fat slob
It's
who
a
loved
really
eating food from
funny
monkeys.
retcon. It shows him, the first shot is him like, he's like eating all this crap.
That is really funny.
I don't like that.
I'll give
That's
credit where
hilarious.
credit is due. I would have rather seen the Bill Murray show with him just eating a bunch of shit like a freak.
Yeah, they're just
Instead
trying
of
to
cutting to like osmosis
That's
being
literally
annoying.
just called Nikado Avocado. It exists.
Not anymore.
He'll be back.
They all go
He'll be
back. I want to say, when you brought up the Osmosis Jones things, it's
Yeah.
so funny you brought that up. My dad is actually a lot like that fucking. He's like, he wasn't as
You better hope he
gross
never
and
hears
like.
that, jeez.
No, he can fucking hear it. Yeah, Dad, you were a nasty fat slob. I don't give a shit if the fucking world knows that. But like, he wasn't a fat slob. I shouldn't say that. But he
He's
embodied.
a nasty slob.
Yeah, he
Just a
embodied
nasty
the
one.
concept of a fat slob. Chris, you can do this too if like we die and shit, just trade off. But like, my dad was like, even though my dad was like health conscious and like loved to work out, because my dad is that. He's not like someone who sits around all day like drinking beer, rubbing his beer gut,
shitting and farting and burping.
Yeah, and shitting and farting and burping and eating monkey food. He actually like was really fit.
Oh.
Oh my god, Dave.
You don't go fast, you just die.
But to bring back to the whole osmosis thing, he used to just to be in the same situation. If I was the girl and my dad was there, and then I spit out an egg and the monkey picked it up and put it in his mouth, and then I fought him for it, my dad would do the same fucking thing. He wouldn't care about the fact of germs or anything. He'd just be like, oh, germs just build character. So he used to fucking say to me, like, we would get food, and I remember we would get like vegetables, like tomatoes and like bread and stuff.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, this is if there's mold growing on bread, you don't just cut the slice off that has mold on it and eat the other half.
My dad is exactly like that.
Mold grows through an object. There's invisible mold that's all around the fucking thing, so the whole thing is encased in mold.
So all around us is
But my dad,
mold.
my dad would get like a piece of cheese or like bread or anything, and he'd be like, I'd be like, I want a sandwich, and he'd pull out all this like moldy food. I'd be like, I'm not eating that, and he would just look bewildered, and he'd just cut out the slices that were moldy. He's like, look, it's just a Frankenstein sandwich, and he'd just eat that. And I would just settle with eating like fucking raw noodles that I put in water in the microwave and be like, yeah, I'm eating this. You know, like ice soup and that meme where it's like you buy a video game and then tomorrow it's ice soup.
That's just like the whole germs
That's
thing.
literally me.
That's another gray area. It's like if you try to avoid germs, you get more susceptible to them.
Oh, no.
But then if you try to be too outwardly extroverted, you get flesh-eating bacteria.
That's true. I mean, if you're somebody who wore like puts a lot of like, not shampoos, but you have like a lot of soaps and stuff to help protect you from like germs. You're just
basically
making
get
yourself
AIDS.
weaker. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I know.
allowing yourself to become an aid-ridden monkey.
But if you bathe in shit, people call you gross.
Yeah, so where can you win in this argument, huh?
Yeah.
You either bathe in feces or wear deodorant. I don't know where this is going. Oh, you figured it out.
Yippee.
Dude, that's like me, dude. I get super sick, so I wash my hands like religiously. So when I get sick, I get sick.
I mean, you used to be bad. During, I don't. This isn't really
I was
throwing
like
you under the
peak
bus.
hypochondriac. I was insane
Yeah,
with it.
Dave used to. Chris, Dave was like. This isn't throwing you under the bus because you actually did this.
Throws me under the bus.
Yeah, but he used to buy these like plastic gloves, and
you fingered your ass, right?
Not for that.
Oh.
Close though.
he would wash his hands because he didn't want to get sick. But then he would also wear gloves so he wouldn't have to worry about like touching stuff. But after a while, Dave, you kept drying your fucking hands out when you wore the gloves because they have like powder on them.
Chris, I have a TikTok where I'm drawing boyfriend for F&F.
Yeah.
And in that video, my hand is literally covered in bandages like I'm Darkman. Because I washed my hands so much, there was barely any skin left on my hands. It was kind of bad.
But Chris, you wore...
Oh yeah, you were afraid of the virus.
Yeah,
Dave,
I was afraid of the virus, dude.
Dave, you wore gloves that had like powder on them. They were drying your hand
I know,
out.
and the soap and the gloves and everything was like literally destroying my fucking hand.
And the second you just didn't do it as much, your hand started to heal.
Yep. And it was awesome.
And honestly, that's like a metaphor of like real life.
And I've never caught...
Well, that's good, but you did fuck up your hands, you dumbass.
Well, they're all good now, so I can go back to fingering my ass without infecting my hands. There we go.
Come on.
Give me that where the hog at?
You're about to be given the werehog.
Throws controller directly into Corey's frontal lobe. I never want to play Sonic again.
Falls over, dies because the impact would kill me.
Throws Corey's head at wall, full force, exploding it like the grape that it is.
He smashes like AI video where just busting the pus and orange goo.
Dude, there's a website called Pika. It's like an AI video thing where you can choose pre-made effects, like squishing stuff with a hydraulic press. And I put my cat into it, expecting it to just be like a teddy bear, and it literally added a meat texture inside it breaking, and it was the most. It's like really realistic. It's like that wasn't funny at all.
All the other fucking meat presses look like cement and like string is coming out.
I put my uncle's head into it, and like his head looks like cement when it explodes. But when I put my cat in, it becomes like a realistic gore video. I was like, what the hell? I was expecting it to be like made of cotton or something.
It is funny where it does look like the weird vegan burgers like in SpongeBob, but it makes the fucking up burger.
Yeah.
It kind of does look fun. Like I wish I could take a picture of an animal in real life and just like squeeze it into like clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where you squish the animals like gum, Chris, I do like that.
Dude, I gotta show you this one in particular.
I like it because when the hands reach in, the perspective is so fucked. It's like the cat is like 1 inch
Dave,
tall.
Watch this.
Okay.
Watch. Oh wait, no. See, that's a nice one, right? That's Yuki. That's Yuki getting smushed.
Dude, that would be Yuki if they were like 2 centimeters
now,
big.
Watch this one.
Ew.
Oh my goodness.
It's like real.
It's
like evil.
There's like powdered dust that flew off of
evil. Like you're not the one who rendered it.
I thought it would look less scary. Wait,
it's like about like a killing somebody. I thought it'd be funny to die.
Cat.
That is adorable, and he's pushing into clay.
I'm trying to find the one of Nikki's cat where it becomes like. I don't think I even sent it to her because I felt so bad.
Chris, you're like a sociopath. Every single person you know is on your phone getting picked up like a piece of goo and crushed with thumbs.
I'm trying to find like Hillary Clinton if she was cake. Oh, I want some Hillary Clinton cake.
That's not even the slice they sliced off.
They slice in the opposite direction
I
and
thought
another
it was
hand
cool.
comes in.
Hey, Corey.
Yes?
If I injected a virus into Dave, and he had precisely 1 hour to live, but...
Can I say I'm not a fan of the scenario so far?
Yes. But if you had to fuck Dave in the ass and it would delete the virus, would you do it?
To save Dave's life.
But he's also begging not to let you do that.
Well, Dave, it's either you die or
just get held down and survive.
This is this mad scientist.
This is a great hypothetical.
This is the schizo Chris who's rendering. You're rendering your cat's being smushed into bloody goo. You get me inside a fake sympathetic.
When you put it like that.
And you know what, Chris? It's all pretty amusing.
Thanks, bro.
I'm Chris. You're Chris.
What if I just didn't let you get and allowed you to die of like the worst like venereal disease you ever experienced?
I'd be like, bro, you're letting me die with dignity. Thank you. I'd be like, no, boot up fucking Sonic Unleashed and play it so I can watch it.
You're like sitting there coughing up blood. You're like, you're just sort of hitting out. I sure wish somebody would me or something.
While you miss all your jump rails in Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, it was a good run.
Corey.
Yeah.
If they installed rails like this all over the world, how many people do you think would die on day one?
All the fucking children, and definitely the old people. They couldn't get the rails.
Yeah, I think we'd lose like half the population. If like tomorrow you could hit X in real life and like Sonic boost around.
Yeah.
I think first of all, so many people would knock cars into the sky, would kill a bunch of people, and then all those people would get hit by buses and trains and die.
I love those kinds of like situations. Like if you could give every single person in the world the ability to run at 100 miles an hour from 0 to 100 in 1 second. What percentage of the population would just instantly die?
Old people. They already have
like
bad
half
control.
The population would die in a single day.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be used to it. I think people with like turbo autism and Sonic fans would know exactly what to do because it's engraved in their body. They'll have fast reaction times anyways. I think anyone who does that and anyone who plays games like fucking Candy Crush will die instantly because those don't have high reaction time. Right?
Yeah.
Like Dark Souls players would be able to react to like walls and shit.
It's just people who play Dark Souls would be
anyone
really
who has
good.
high reaction.
If you could play Dark Souls, you could basically do anything.
Did you hear that line when he said where he's like, want some chocolate?
Yeah.
when I was young on YouTube, I made this original viral clip of Chip going, want some? And then I took the clip from SpongeBob where he goes, chocolate! Like he screams that.
Yeah.
And I put it in a video and I made it with MS Paint. And it was the first time I ever experienced somebody stealing my content and uploading it without my permission.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, that was the first, you know, because that probably happens all the time. Nowadays, if that happens, I don't really give a shit because it's just like par for the course. You make something, someone's going to steal it. But back then, I was like, everyone fucking get them, target them, ruin their life.
Dude, it used to be so fucking frustrating.
Oh, yeah. No, and they only had the video itself had like 43,000 views, which is a lot at the time, but their video only had like 1,000, and I'm like, this is not okay. I'm like, I want them dead. I was like a hitman sending YouTubers, not YouTubers, but like my followers. Okay, I was young, it was early YouTube. I was just used to making like MS Paint music videos of Blink-182. I wasn't really used to like doing anything like that, but I did do that. So that's how long I've been invested. I also uploaded a really awful fucking music video where I recorded my camera of a ska song and played Sonic Unleashed because I was so excited for the game.
Can I just say, I hate Professor Pickle.
His ugly design.
He kind of does suck.
I hate his stupid eyebrows that are covering his eyes. I would shave those at that point.
I don't need any of that crap. Professor, get lost.
When you're old, you lose your sense of style, Chris.
I do not like Professor Pickle, and I don't like him.
He looks like Bill Nye.
He does.
I was trying to not say that.
Bill Nye, the piece of shit guy.
That's his version?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna sit down, and then he's gonna watch pussy videos on YouTube and give that guy's giving them the most watched portion.
Bill Nye, the my sex junk guy.
So that's what he is, huh? Just a sex object to you.
He's a little fuck toy.
Chris, do you want to do Spingonia?
Bill Nye, the fuck toy.
Bill Nye, the fuck toy guy.
What is the name?
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you.
What?
But I might sneeze.
Do it. Wait, I've got an idea what you sneeze. I'm going to properties.
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to sneeze.
Betas?
I'm going to try really hard not to. We are not betas. You turn that off right now.
I bet you sneeze like you have a dad sneeze.
We're going to do the beta.
Big loud.
How would
sneeze.
you know that?
I would guess. If I had to put money, so you'd have like an true.
No, it'd be more like, chew.
No, I'm not going to do it.
What if it's like...
No, I don't even care. So wait, why are we scheduling the beta? Why'd you do that? We had it all downloaded and everything.
I know, that was stupid. What the... Why is it so slow?
Why'd you put it on beta?
Because I heard that there's more funner things you can do.
Oh, so you did your research.
Lyle?
I
want you to play this while we wait for the other game.
Okay.
Put this on your fat Latino lap.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
You know what they say about a guy with a big lap?
Okay, I'll play
Dick
that.
looks smaller in relative to his lap.
Play.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh. Play around.
They're dabbing. Okay.
Dude, I'm addicted to this fucking thing.
Why?
Look at that.
Okay, let's see. Can I get in the middle of the circle pit?
The music like cracks me up.
Look how happy there.
Dude, I feel like my eyes glazing over. I feel like I'm part of this world.
It's so wholesome.
It is the most wholesome fucking game ever.
Is there like a point to this?
Yeah. Like make your way uphill.
Okay.
Wait, that's the first non-dancing man.
Yeah, like these people are farming.
Look at them.
Look at that. That's
How are they so in sync?
I like this move. This is a good one.
I do that at the club.
You? Yeah.
Look up there. It's like the circle of life.
Oh, it is. It's like the Lion King.
Yeah, this Pride Rock. Man, I'm having a wonderful time just looking at these guys.
Look at baby. She got a baby.
She does have a baby.
Oh, dude.
Look at the baby up close.
It's so cute. The baby's not dancing.
Go up yonder.
There we go. I'm finding my way uphill.
See, they're guiding you.
Good man.
Am I about to be fucking sacrificed to Krakatoa? What's going on here?
Yeah, you can spit in it.
I'm gonna jump in.
God damn it.
I don't know if I can get back out. Oh yeah, I can.
It's just too wholesome to die in lava. Oh no!
Oh Jesus!
Oh dude!
Oh god!
Oh, these happy people, dude! You gotta save them. The baby, dude.
Pick
The
up the baby.
Get the baby, dude.
Guys!
The baby, dude. Fuck everyone else. Just get the baby. Get the baby.
Guys, you're gonna get Pompeii if you
dude,
keep
can't
dancing.
do this, dude. No, dude. Guys. Oh no!
Fucking A. Oh god. Oh god.
What have you done, Lyle?
I don't know. Oh Jesus. Fucking A.
Hey, look, they're still dying to the beat.
Guys, Can you like exhibit like basic awareness? Oh no, the baby! Oh,
Get the baby, get the baby.
throw the baby in. It wants the baby. I want you to know that I did this. Oh my God! She threw it. No! What? Oh my God!
Dude, that was the mom's fault. She thought she could jump from a small rock to a bigger rock like 20 yards away.
Jesus. Okay.
No, dude. Oh, man. Chris.
That's the one thing I wanted you to see.
Why did you set up our dreams only to make us watch this?
Speaking of things I've heard some good things about, have you ever heard of Breaking Bad? It's this little obscure television show I've been watching.
What's it about?
You might want to check it out. Who is in it and what does he make into
Dude, you won't believe this.
Blue
It's
Crystal
the dad from Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, you won't believe it. I know it sounds fucking weird, but he's actually a really good actor, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
Well, if he can act, then maybe I can act.
I wouldn't go that far.
Check this out.
Stay out of my territory.
That was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
this game just won.
I don't know what you're referencing, but it was pretty good.
Stay out of my Skylar.
This is busted!
I'm Ted. I'm gonna come fuck your wife.
Stay out of my Skylar.
Oh, give me a bunch of money and then I'll become a quadriplegic.
What's he sound like?
I don't know. I actually
my
forget
name's
what he
Ted.
Well,
This is my Ted. Stay, Skylar. Stay off of that, Ted.
Just
my
control
Ted.
alt delete. Fucking do the whole rigmarole.
I am the one who gives Ted money. I am the one who gets cooked by Ted. I am Ted.
Wait, did it work?
I am the one who cooks.
Tyler's Video Game Studio. My name is Tyler, and this is my disclaimer.
Not my
Do you
type.
get a boner when she was singing Happy Birthday, Mr. President?
I can't even sit through that
I
scene.
can't either. I can't even sit through the Marilyn Monroe version. That was just a
I
horrible.
can't get through that.
Niall, this shitty RV has a nicer bedroom than you.
The bedroom you gave me.
Put Niall there.
That wouldn't fit.
I wouldn't fit. Look, this time we're not going to fuck up, okay?
This time we are not going to smoke weed and ruin everything.
Snip, 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 snip. Look at that.
Me at my foreskin every morning after it grows back.
Come on, man.
Dude, if a coyote drew like a tunnel on the side of one of these fucking mountains, I don't think I could resist
No, I'd drive
running
right
through
into it and fucking.
Yeah. I'd drive.
set up forced cameras to catch the coyote in the act, and then I'd shoot him.
People hate them here, man.
I hate them.
I
They
like
almost
them.
killed my cat.
Oh, I don't like.
Did they almost kill your cat?
Yeah, I told you that before, where the cat was just... I know, I woke up at like 3 a.m. or something. I just went, why am I awake? Scratched his chin, got out of bed, walked straight to my front door for no reason, and then my cat was just sitting at the front door, looking out, and it was wide open, and I was like, what the fuck? And I walked over, and then there was this coyote there, and he just ran away.
What are you saying? The coyote opened the door?
I think it did, or the cat did, or it was left ajar or something.
And your motherly intuition just like...
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just woke up, hello. It scared me though, and now I hate coyotes, and if I ever see one, I always run at them, and I always beat them to death with a metal bat. Can we talk about Space Jam 2?
God, I
haven't
Space
seen
Jam
it.
2.
The only thing I want to talk about in Space Jam 2 is there's a part where they introduce the characters, right? Remember that part? They introduced the Goon Squad. You remember that?
Yeah.
And then this big black guy with wings flies down.
They're not called the Goon Squad.
They are
They
called
are.
the Goon
There's
Squad.
no way. What?
No, they are. It's not that crazy. Because I think the original movie they were called Toon Squad,
Yeah, they're
if you
the
can
Toon
believe
Squad.
that.
Yeah, but that's not Goon Squad.
No, I think the bad guys were called the Goon Squad.
No, they were
and
called the Monstars.
Oh, they
Yeah,
were,
the
yeah.
Monsters.
And then they're called the... Yeah, they did turn them into the Goon Squad.
They're
at a
not
time
called
when-
the- they're actually
They are called the Goon Squad. So, sorry, tell me about the Goon Squad.
Tell us all about the Goon
All
Squad.
I wanted to say was the black guy flies down with wings, and then he's got feathers for fingers, and then he juggles the ball between his feathers, and it plays a really ill-fitted sound effect. And I was like, oh my god, that's such an ill-fitted sound effect. I gotta check the comments to see if anyone agrees with me. And the first comment I saw was like, wow, that sound effect is so cool and awesome, and it's so satisfying. I was like, ugh, it's not. It's fucking awful.
Did you
Anyway.
type that into
It's
the
a bold
comments?
choice, I guess, if it's polarizing.
Yeah, that's true.
My favorite thing about that movie is when Don Cheadle reveals that he's evil, and then he goes, I'm going to defeat you, LeBron James, and he turns into a very slightly bigger Don Cheadle.
Yeah, I hate that.
That's real?
He goes from being like 6'2" to like 6'8". like he makes himself exactly the same size as LeBron. I wonder if that was something in LeBron's contract, like The Rock, how The Rock is like, if I'm in a movie, I'm never allowed to lose a fight. I wonder if LeBron was like, the bad guy Don Cheadle can't get taller than me.
Does The Rock really say that?
Yeah,
What a pussy
I think
bitch.
specifically for Fast and the Furious, there was something where he like couldn't lose a fight, or like he needed to have more screen time than Jason Statham. I don't know. There's like
Come
some
on.
weird internal politics to that.
Every Jason Statham movie, I love them, but they're all the exact same. I saw one called The Baykeeper. Well, guess what?
I'm an ex-military guy who kills people.
and then he has a new movie coming out as a...
Oh yeah, I'm the man.
No, but you know we're talking about Space Jam 2?
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at the crowd in that movie?
What, there's like
Yeah,
the
I've seen it.
Clockwork Orange guys and shit?
There's like Voldemort and like they're all like really bad Halloween costumes, and they didn't even fucking try to make it look good. It's like insane.
Well, you're saying they came out like Halloween costumes, they're so bad?
It looks like that. I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
but they're supposed to be the real guys?
Yeah. That's a fucking fun little area.
I would live here.
You'd live in that weird, creepy town with one nurse and an old man?
Yeah. I would probably fuck the nurse, and I wouldn't fuck the old man.
I think the old man might have beaten you to it.
I mean, we could be tunnel buddies. I don't mind that.
While we're going into a tunnel.
Yeah, exactly.
The truck is a metaphor, actually. Dude, you can do all sorts of shit in this truck. You can do most anything in a truck.
Well, that's what I need.
Oh, Spring Heel Jack Boots?
Mhm.
Or should I call him Jump Boots Jamstrang?
What?
That's the real name that everyone knows.
What is that?
Oh, the boots of Spring Heel Jack.
Who's Spring Heel Jack?
He was a real guy that existed in England. He made spring shoes and he would jump around London and steal shit.
Oh,
sounds like a loser.
No.
I know what you're talking about. Didn't he shoot like blue fire?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I'm right. I know it. I remember seeing that in like top 140 scariest things of all time.
Yes, but locals called him Jump Boots Jamstrang.
they called him Heel Boot Jack or whatever the fuck.
Spring Heel Jack.
Yeah, Spring Heel Jack. What did I say?
Jump Boots Jamstrang.
You're confusing me.
Go to hell.
No, thank you. Can I dash?
Huh. You don't have the fucking red dash.
Oh wait, I do. I have this move now.
Yeah.
I say it again.
It looks like a Kingdom Hearts Heartless or something.
Doesn't it though? I was thinking the same thing. They're like Heartless knockoffs.
They all are. They all suck.
Ding dong, dude.
I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is more cozy than 2.
I agree. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is like way worse than 1.
I think the best way to experience Kingdom Heart, in my opinion, is to play on hardcore mode
Like
in the original
2
format.
is cool for Kingdom Hearts, but 1 is just better.
I think it just has
I don't
more interest. No, I'm wrong.
No, you're not.
I don't like 2. I hate the beginning of 2.
No, the beginning of 2 is cool. Where he plays Roxas.
Oh, Traverse Town?
no.
Or Twilight Town? That plays boring.
Yeah, I hated it.
It's good setup.
No, it's boring as shit. You don't even know who
What do
this
you mean,
fucking...
no?
Because you
This
don't...
isn't up for fucking debate. I'm telling you it's interesting.
You're wrong. It's boring. I didn't give a fuck about Roxas when I first started. I'm like, who the hell is this loser?
You're a Sonic fan.
I'm like, where is Thorndike ripoff? That's what I'm looking for.
You are
Where's Thorndike?
Yeah, where's Chris Thorndike? I'm bawling like a baby. Where's my favorite character? I'm right. Roxas, I didn't give a shit about Roxas and his cavalcade of gay characters.
The
I didn't
story
care.
for the first game is more memorable, and the worlds are more memorable and charming.
I like the Coliseum a lot more in 1, too.
You know what's memorable in 2?
Dude, they made so many extra bosses for the Coliseum in the first game. Like, holy shit.
The music for Roxas, the town you're in, is awesome.
Oh, I love that. That's like the most peaceful song ever.
That's probably the reason why I even continue to play it. But then it doesn't even matter because you like pull Sora out of his like fucking chamber and he's like, all right, time for me to play and be the main character. And I'm like, what the fuck was the point of that? Why was I doing that for 2 hours? And now I get to play Sora. I don't want to play anymore. I threw the controller on the ground and left.
You threw the controller on the ground, cried, shit, piss, burp.
I had already done that.
Meanwhile, Sora steps out, says, "Man, I'm feeling a little longer." Looks in the camera, smirks.
What?
You are longer, Sora.
Oh, you're real playing. What?
That does happen.
This is like when
They're like, you're bigger.
Oh, yeah, that's right. His clothes look really weird on him because he outgrew them.
It's funny you said that, Chris. I thought this was like
gay.
No, you know that commercial with like Mario 64 where they're like, "Jump, Mario!" keeps running into the wall.
Jump, Mario, jump!
It's like you said, I just got up from like pissing and shitting myself, and then suddenly Sora comes to life, and he's like, "Wow, I feel taller."
You drink some of the milk out of your fridge?
No,
Like, dude, you don't need to drink all of my milk.
dude, little inconsiderate.
You don't need that much calcium, Sora. What's his second name? Sora O'Neal?
Sora O'Neal, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's his name? That's projection, Chris.
Sora Delaminguez?
Yeah, that's his name.
What's your name, David? I forget.
David Delaminguez.
Yeah, David
that actually sounds
Delaminguez,
better.
dude.
David
Courier Brothers.
David Delaminguez
I'm
sounds
David
better.
Delaminguez.
Doesn't
Really?
David Delaminguez sound better, Chris? Like, think about it.
Davey Delaminguez.
I'm David Delaminguez. Hello there.
But you hear Corey Delaminguez. Corey just doesn't have a good tone for it.
Cringy Dingaminguez.
Corey Borealis is better.
Corey Borealis
I
is
fully
better.
credit Adam for coming up with that. It's so good. And David, from now on, you shall be known as David
Dumbass Alex.
the Slaver.
Yeah, Dave the Slave is my favorite nickname for you.
Always the slaving with me. I can never escape it.
Why do they keep doing that?
The heritage of my people.
It just rhymes.
Can you please, like, when you finally finish Funk, it be like created by Dave the Slave?
Yeah,
You know what, Chris? Just for you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Dude, you know what you should put in Friday Night Funkin'? I don't want to overstep,
Yeah.
but you should put like 60 million hidden swastikas in it.
You know what? It's funny you already say
Good
that.
idea.
We've got about 30 million.
There's about
But you just
30
want to bring
million.
30 more million? We'll get on
If
it.
you could, if you could do that.
You know, because it'll create more jobs for people. It'll give the animation industry more jobs putting those in.
Animated swastikas.
Yeah.
Let's just say fucking
like
Tetra
60
Bit Gaming is going to be doing some more overtime.
That'd
Yeah.
be the craziest effort at like 60 frame a second, like spinning cartoon swastikas.
Imagine putting that.
Unique frames.
Imagine putting that in the game. Somebody covers it and they get their YouTube fucking shut down for talking about it.
Exactly. Don't fucking talk about it. It's my hidden swastika. It's my game. Okay, Chris, here's my suggestion. I hope I'm not overstepping for your
Not
game.
at all, dude. What is it?
All right, so here's a proposed ending for Bulbo.
Okay.
He comes back out of the memory machine from Kingdom Hearts. He's like, oh, I guess I've gotten a little bit taller, huh? And he goes inside. He's like, Mom, I'm home.
Yeah.
And she's like,
all your friends
she's
are
like,
here.
damn, you're hot. Let's have cool incest now.
That's such a.
And there you go. Because like that's like cool. That's like cool these days.
That's okay. Can they fuck the dog also?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
the dog feels dejected. He's like, they're like, get in here, you. They open the door
feels
back up. They're like,
dejected.
you thought we forgot about you. Get the fuck in here.
Okay, I'm gonna say ending by Dave.
Yeah, not Dave ending. Like, you know how there's alternate
Dude,
endings
you got the
in
Dave
games?
ending where there's bestiality and incest?
That's
Cool.
dude, that's the hardest one to get.
You know, that was written by Dave.
Not me.
You,
My
don't need,
ending's
you
more
actually don't need to point
wholesome.
that out.
I might just do it.
This is
just
a
in
rare
case.
instance where I'm willing to work without credit.
No, I think I'll credit
Like you're just forcing me to get credit rather than just not put it in.
you. Okay.
Okay, Chris, if that's the case, you got to give an ending for Dave for his game.
The ending to Friday Night Funkin' should be as follows.
Okay.
As far as I know, I'm not an expert on Friday Night Funkin' lore, but as far as I know, the dad and the mom don't like you, right?
Right.
And the girlfriend does like you.
Right.
So far.
But I think the ending should be you use girlfriend as a stepping stone to fuck the mom. And then the girlfriend feels really bad. She kills herself instantly. And then the dad kills himself instantly.
Chris, in some weird way, this is already a canon ending.
Really?
Yeah, on Rule 34.
Oh, that's canon?
In a way.
Okay, so I'm not being original. I need to come up with something more original.
Yeah, something that doesn't involve, like...
Okay, okay, how about instead... Okay, nice ending. Nice ending. Boyfriend and girlfriend
Yeah.
have a nice Jewish wedding.
Okay.
And boyfriend gets circumcised.
All right, cool. And that like keeps him safe from the demons.
Yes.
All right, cool.
That's a good ending.
You know what, Chris? You did it after all. You came up with a good video game ending.
Thank you.
At first,
I'm
it
a
was a
writer.
little samey, but you kind of got some wholesomeness in there.
I'm trying to think what would be an actual good original ending.
You like lost me with the dog fucking at first, but you saved it with the Jewish circumcision.
That is something she would do, and you know I'm right.
Yeah. But
you know
that's
what,
besides
Chris?
the point.
What?
You have a vivid imagination. I'll just say that.
Dave, you know what would be an actual, like, really fucked up ending?
What would be a fucked up ending, Chris? What would make the fans hate us all and ruin the game?
The girlfriend was a dog
If
the
like
whole
a
time.
highly
Boyfriend
rotoscoped...
still fucks her.
Yes.
If a highly rotoscoped, like buff black dude walked in and just, like, blacked her in front of you...
You know, that might be controversial, you know? That might take us from a mostly positive on Steam down to mixed reviews, which would be kind of fitting if you think about it.
It'd be so fucking evil if you beat every song in the game on like the hardest difficulty, and then it rewards you with that.
Chris, Funkin' fans are so deprived. People have already drawn that. You know that?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a big fan base.
People have drawn that with Darnell.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chris, still not an original thought. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry to take you.
Okay, an original thought. Fuck!
Anything with like incredible like sex and polyamorous, like it's all been done before.
Dave,
in
I
space.
think I got it.
Okay, hit me with it.
You beat all the songs.
Right.
The dad walks in.
Right.
And he says, here's a giant sack of money that me and your mother have earned throughout the years. But the girlfriend takes it and she gets transgender surgery.
Okay.
So now boyfriend cannot have sex with her.
That is probably more controversial than being black.
But okay, here, Chris, here's the actual problem. Here's the real problem with the ending.
No.
It has?
Is then her name
dead naming.
Well, yeah, exactly. So it couldn't be girlfriend. She would have to be named something like boy girlfriend. It would have to go
That's a
like
good
that.
name. That's funny.
So she'd be like, "Don't call me girlfriend. I go by boy girlfriend."
Or boy.
And then boy's like, well, then I'm girlfriend boy.
Chris, you know what?
What?
It still wouldn't ruin the ending, Chris, because boyfriend would be such he would just shrug and just fuck her anyway.
Yeah.
Except it wouldn't be a her. I just misgendered the fake character you made.
Okay. Fuck.
So it's still a happy ending.
Damn, I want it to be evil.
I'm sorry, Chris. Funkin's just a happy world. Aside from being black, that's the only thing that can ruin their lives.
Yeah, people
but the
really
family
don't like
uses
black.
anti-blacked enchantment on their daughter, so I'm sorry, it can't work.
Okay.
I've written that plot hole out.
Fuck. Okay. Damn. Try to think, dude. Try to think.
You're trying to think, huh?
Okay, here's my bad ending for Funkin.
Yeah.
They wake up and it's many years later and they're like, damn, I've really outgrown this, and their clothes are all small. They get out of the memory chamber.
There's just all of them, like Chris Bulbo's characters, fucking characters.
They're stuck.
Sora comes out because he was also stuck in
Yeah,
there.
he's like, damn, none of our clothes fit. And then they're like, wait a minute, why are we in cartoonish Ireland? And they're outside of a house and they peer in through the window and they're like, damn, why is that guy and his mom and their dog fucking inside that house?
How would he go back here?
This is a good idea.
And then they're stuck there. It'd be better than whatever this is.
Did I ever tell you about the guy I went to college with? He looked like that, but
that purple thing?
No, that guy on the ground. But he came over to my house one time. He was a weird, like, neurotic guy, but one time he came over and I was living with these scumbags and they were like, do you guys want to do poppers? And I was like, no thanks. I didn't even know what it was. But,
Oh my God,
but he was like, okay. And then he
So he just got like high and horny in your house?
No, he like took the poppers and he did it.
Okay.
And then they were like, we're going to a bar, okay? And I'm like, and he's like, please come. And I'm like, I don't want to.
You know you do that for sex, right?
Yeah, Chris, do you know what poppers do?
I'm trying to explain
Okay,
the story.
sorry,
here.
go on.
Fucking, he was like, please come to the club. And I'm like, I don't really want to. And he's like, but I did poppers. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, who cares? Like, go deal with it. You did it. And then he went out and then he came home and he like yelled at me. He's like, why do you fucking come? I was like, I didn't want to. He's like, but I fucking did poppers, and I just found out what it does. I'm like, what? He's like, it made my asshole widen. I'm like,
yes.
And he was like crying about it. I'm like, okay.
Well, do research before you do something like that, dumbass.
Basically, he did a drug, and then he cried that his asshole widened, and I didn't come and look after him while his asshole was widening in a club.
Okay,
So he was he's like at risk of being fucked, or like
I don't know why he was mad at me about it.
Your friend's a fucking dope.
Your friend wanted you to fuck him.
First of all, Chris, that's what I thought was happening. Like he was getting really defensive because you didn't want to fuck him from his like.
No, what it sounds
relaxed
like
asshole.
It sounds like he did poppers thinking it was just a thing that makes you feel good, but then everyone broke the news like, haha, your asshole got wide. And he's like, no, and he blamed it on me.
Yeah, that's like him. That doesn't make any sense. He's so stupid.
Uncle Nelson. Oh.
I didn't think you could do that.
Wait, he just stood up.
You motherfucker.
Liar. Sorry.
Chop his hair off. Bully him.
You get employees in this game?
Dude, this could be the coolest game ever.
Dude, you could become like Scarface in this shit.
Yeah, well, you'd become
Lard face, bar face.
I was not gonna
heart
say
face.
that. I was gonna say face.
That's close.
But we can't say that on YouTube. We have to beep it out with that stupid monkey sound we've been using.
You need to change that.
Let's do new censor sounds, Niall.
Okay.
Do one.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. That's good.
That'll get annoying after two.
You fucking.
Oh dear.
I know.
You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Skylar, stay out of my pussy.
He's like Buck Angel.
I could imagine that so clearly for some reason.
Spreading man.
It'd be so gross with his gray pubes around his labias.
Why would he be gray for?
He'd have some gray.
He's got brown hair.
He'd have salt and pepper pubes.
What does the one mean?
He's got that little goatee around his asshole.
It grows through every season. It gets more thick.
Yeah. I'll cut your asshole open if you don't buy weed from
that
me.
fucking hurt to just think about.
We always talk about cutting our assholes open.
I hate that. Wait, what? I never even thought about that. What the fuck, guys?
I'm just saying, if you
cut
really
on your
wanted somebody to buy your weed and you said, I will cut your asshole open if you don't do this.
No, that's the only
I'll do
place
anything.
meme is a prolapse hangs out and you use hedge clippers, you cut it off.
Thank God I never heard that.
You've never heard that?
No.
See, that wasn't even what I was thinking. I was just thinking of like making the hole bigger, you know?
No, that's basic only plays lore.
I know, that was the top of the iceberg lore.
So now I'm gonna show you guys. I made some characters.
Go on then. Make my day.
Let's effing see it.
I've been like teasing it and forcing you guys to save another save slots.
What's
like,
the apex
2
of
days.
Corey's creativity?
Oh, I can't wait.
The apex. All right, well, hold on.
You're a creative guy, Corey.
Big say.
Oh, it's him when he's mad in his room with his shirt off.
Yeah, I was trying to do the striped shirt. It just would not work.
You should give him his nipples.
Chris, I got news for you.
You did.
You just can't tell it from the tiny 240p box, but I promise you.
His big pink saucer nipples.
There's more to it.
Oh, man, I'm excited.
So that was Big C, right?
Yeah.
Well, what comes with Big C?
Little C?
What? That's so stupid. Okay.
Aw, he's even more charming up close.
I love that, Corey.
Mama, father, angry me.
Angry. I tried giving him like nose and eyes, but it just didn't look good, so I took away all the features.
Okay.
I like it. He's nice and simple.
Chris, it's more flat on the back. It's like round on the front and flat on the back.
I know, but we're trying to make it stand out from his fucking huge tit. That you did, Corey.
I like how his medallion's just growing out of him.
It's become one with him. Okay, that's cool.
You gotta draw the face on it, Chris, with the pen tool.
I will.
Just draw a smiley.
You gotta give him his red cheeks, Chris.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the Soylent Star Wars guy.
You can't make Little C, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's way better, you have to admit.
This Chris Chan is trying to find the spaceship to come to Earth to stop the current Chris Chan.
This Chris Chan isn't going to miss next time him and Barb run over the guy from the game plays.
I can't believe that happened. That's like crazy.
What's crazy is they did manslaughter and they were like, it's so unfair that we have to pay money for his fake injuries when it's like literally like almost ran someone over.
You bitch.
Performs manslaughter, says it's unfair. That's Chris Chan in a fucking...
Yeah, Chris at MagFest. Chris Chan was there during like the history of Chris Chan panel, and they're like, and on this day they ran Michael Schneider over with their car and got charged for manslaughter. And it's like, and he sued for injuries. And then Chris Chan stood up and was like, those injuries that he faked.
I still can't get over it, even though it's like, just put your foot in your own mouth. It's like you were caught lying, and it happens.
That's so fucking funny. I'm on his list of enemies that he wants to kill, so it's just self-defense at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
like, Corey, I think I'm like number 1 or number 2, and I don't know why.
What about Clyde Cash?
Exactly. Like, I didn't even do nothing except for
Clyde
talk.
Cash literally harassed him for like
Look up
years.
Chris Chan enemy list.
Hit him. What are you doing?
Dude, he was stun locking me by beating
hate me.
You just hit him with your fucking weapon.
Go on, Koi.
I'm gonna be this guy.
Yeah, dude, in this tweet, the picture is cut off, but it looks like I'm number 1.
Wow, he actually has a list of enemies he's published?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy sucks.
Oh, yeah, and you can piss on people.
I can do that.
That's the one you were just trying to do.
Do the piss, Corey. That's pretty good.
Oh, they can't even hit when they say
That's kind of cool. That's amazing.
You can't hit what you can't say.
What you
I got a little say inside me.
Yeah, Graffiti Kingdom fans, eat your heart out. We're the fucking ultimate species. You're just gonna kill himself. Doesn't want to fight Little C.
I love it when they do that.
Little C, get out of there.
Me, okay.
Little C needs to leave.
That visual with that fucking star was funny. Oh, you can't even pick up a heart, you dumbass.
I know, isn't it pathetic? But they're running in fear because they're like, dude, we literally can't attack him. He's fucking invincible. Why are they running away from me?
They hate you.
And boys could play with my little mile ponies and brush their hair. I think it's see what it was like to play a mile pony. And girls can play with transferring butt cars. Transfer a car, you can see how boy thinks.
Guys.
He's like playing the fucking pony doll. He's like, it's very therapeutic and that's nice. I like whenever he like pretends like he's in like sex. Wow, it looks so good.
I know.
How do all these characters manage to look baldy even though this isn't even hair?
This is gross. Looks like fire ants are infesting his fucking ears.
I'm doing my best. Given the circumstance.
So yeah, never hate.
I must offer
Chris,
my
you seen the video where that black guy is like, you ugly dude. He's like, you look like this. He tapes a big yam onto his face.
Get that yam off your face, big yam face.
Why are you yelling, bro? What the fuck are you yelling for?
This guy looks like that big black out the yam on his face.
I've never seen that. You should show it to the editor.
Editor, I got a nice little video for you.
Editor, make a hand come with Dave's face and push it towards the screen of what the clip is, because I don't know what the clip is either. I gotta figure out where to go, because I'm like kind of lost now. I got 2 keys.
Wait, stop. Those are toilets.
Where?
These are all outdoor toilets.
Ew.
Ew, dude. Ew.
Hello, everybody. I'm Corey Dominguez.
Chris talking to children pretending to be Markiplier is amazing. I just want to say that.
They're so enamored. I mean, you probably really did sound like
Corey,
it.
last night, I'm not sure if you were there for it. We were talking.
I was there for the first few hours and I got insane motion sickness.
But there was a point where I was like, hey, I'm like an LA voice actor. I voice Peter Griffin. I voice Cleveland. I voice Quagmire. I voice Joe.
Didn't you say your name was like Slagmore or something like that?
I forget. There's just a point where they're like, no, you don't. And I did it a good enough job that they're like, and they're like following me around going, hey, please be my friend. Please be my friend, LA voice actor.
Well, Chris did a really good job being the crippled guy from Family Guy. But that's funny because Chris, the Peter one you just couldn't get right. And you were like, no, Peter, no. And then they're like, what the fuck?
They like loved it. And then when I was like, I'm Markiplier, they're like, you're Swagger Souls.
Yeah, Swagger Souls. What the fuck is that just like a user?
I think so. Some YouTuber guy.
That's fun, Dave.
That was really funny. I do remember that, where Dave's like, they're like, do the voice or we'll count you out of the ship. And you were like, oh, hey, it's me, Peter.
There was literally one that sounded like a baby, where it was like a baby kicking their feet.
Yeah, it was so good.
And then it would be quiet, and then Chris would be like, oh, we're a Markiplier.
All right, who let a baby play?
Come on, baby!
Chris, I heard a story. I don't know if we can keep it in, but it makes me laugh. I've been informed that the same way in America, white people look at like Hicks and they're like, fucking pick 'em up truck, fucking incest, bread monkey.
Yeah.
It's like people in different Asian countries feel the same way. So there will be like, you'll be somewhere, right, where there's like Korean people and Chinese people.
Yeah,
Japanese
they like hate
people.
each other.
Yeah, and Korean people.
Yeah.
You will literally find somebody who's like, bald, shaved head Asian guy looking at another bald head shaved Asian guy, and they'll point at him and be like, Dorn, through like buck teeth, and be like, and like, that to me is so like, bro.
That's crazy.
Friendly fire, man.
Dude, I mean, where I come from in Wexford, when I was growing up, there was a weird thing about townies versus culchies.
What is that?
It's just people from town hated culchies, or the country people, and people from the country hated the town people. I'm not sure if that's a thing anymore, but it kind of felt like it was real. Like, you fucking, you townie bastard, I fucking hate the townies. They're from town and we're from the country. And vice versa.
Oh, that reminds me, man, in my hometown where I grew up,
yeah,
just like a few miles down, there was a shitty ass town. I lived in a place called Vineland, and there's a town called Millville, and all the kids from Millville were like evil, fucking dirty, nasty kids. So it's like anytime we would tell stories from Millville, like it was Tales from the Crypt of just like crazy shit happening. Yeah, and it was just like this slightly less nice town where kids didn't have it so good. Yeah. We would all just tell scary stories from shit that happened over there. So we were like, oh, I got beaten up, they took my PlayStation, man. And it's like, where'd that happen? He's like, Millville. It's like, oh, sorry, dude. Sucks.
Millville sounds so lame.
It is lame.
It is God.
That's the closest thing I can think to the Townies versus the Hootsies.
The Wootsies?
The Rwandans versus the Tutsis in Chris's Ireland. Are there any more daytime stages in this whole fucking game?
No, I think this is it. I think we only do these stages for the rest of the time.
Why didn't we we should have hacked the game and just played the fun stages.
We could have played Sonic, there's a Sonic Generations mod where it only plays the day stages, but you don't play the extra stages.
Alright, so I do a little jumpity jump. Alright.
Yeah, that's so sad because we had so much fun doing that.
Just let me play the fucking game. Let me do what I want. Why do I have to do these stages?
You're an armchair game critic, but one day when you have to make your own game, you're gonna realize it ain't so fucking easy.
Oh, you're right. I'm good thing I am simply a commissioner and that's all I do. I don't work on video games.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
People said that one day when you have to make your own game, you'll grow to like. I've seen all these game devs who are like, I used to like games until I had to make them. Yeah, now I realize the games suck. And I don't feel that way. Like, yes, making games is hard. Even though it sounds pretty gay to be like, no, making games is hard when there's somebody out there digging ditches. But like,
it is hard.
Making games is hard, but I don't hate video games. And if you make games and then you're like, well, you don't like games, so you gotta make them. It's like, no, maybe you just don't like games. That's like saying you like girls till you have to fuck them. It's like, maybe you're just gay.
Maybe.
That is a really good point. This level sucks really bad.
I'm definitely gonna hit Dave the second we stop recording.
Protect your shins. Protect your shins.
Sonic, why are you so boring?
And he's like, I can answer that.
I can answer that in an Excel spreadsheet.
And then you go into it and it's just like, on guard. On guard.
That's stupid.
Look, we have to fight the boss.
Dude, look, old Chinese guy.
You gotta head curb stomp that guy.
Yeah, he comes in,
get your big Sonic
hydraulic presses him.
Calls Niall, tells him I love him.
Aww.
Turns out it was not Niall Murray, but a different Niall.
Niall of the 9 hostages.
What the hell's that?
He releases one hostage for each phone call he gets saying that he is loved.
I'll be real, and this is also the best game I've ever seen in my life.
I think it's kind of cool.
I think it's awesome. I'm not even kidding. Wee.
You're not even kidding. Wee.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Thanks, Peter.
Oh, so you have his number now. That's Peter File.
Do you think
pickpocket him? Yeah.
Oh, dude.
You can pickpocket?
Finds a little child inside. Oh, yeah, go. Oh, you. Oh. Is he calling the cops?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I thought Peter File was our friend.
we got so fucked.
Can you call the cops back on him?
What? Just because of his name? You have seeds in your inventory. You bought 2, remember?
But I don't have soil.
You don't have soil?
I don't have soil.
You don't have seeds, you don't have soil.
Oh, I did have another seed.
I told you that.
But I need soil.
I told you that too.
We need soil. Will I go to bed and soil myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God. This mechanic is annoying.
All right.
Those are the polyps on the inside.
This is so fucking satisfying. Oh,
polyps?
I'm sorry now.
Well, you're on a roll, brother.
That's just, even that word is rancid.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Dude, I felt so fucking bad. For a while, I just had this trash bag, like, out by my car. And,
I guess I'll pick this up.
Whenever... So I live in an apartment complex. This is kind of important, I guess.
Yeah.
I just had a trash bag out near where I was parking my car. And I was just, like, filling it. Anytime I needed to clean out my car, I was just, like, filling it. And someone, like, took it out, and I kind of just felt bad about that. It was like, oh, this person... And it was, like, there for, like, months, because I didn't think anyone would care.
Do you think they were being a good Samaritan? Or
maybe
like,
they probably were...
Pig.
They were probably... Yeah, I kind of feel like it would be the latter, where they were probably just seeing it like, are they just gonna fucking leave that bag out there? I don't know if that's even remotely interesting. That's probably not.
It was like...
Me and Chris used to do this thing
5% interesting.
We called a thing called a mission, where we would let our apartment fill with trash bags, and then we would go out.
I think I've talked about that before.
Oh, we did?
No. I'm not sure, actually.
No, I haven't heard it.
Well, we'd hype ourselves up in the middle of the night to go out and, like, use a, like, store's bin. The like behind the store, because they and then they started chaining it up because we were using it too much.
yeah, they locked it. Yeah. No, the reason we had to do that was because I was living in my mom and dad's apartment at the time that they owned, and they didn't supply a trash can to put trash in.
Yeah, there's no trash can, in fairness.
They were like, you have to walk into our store and use our in-store trash can. So every time we had to take out the trash, I'd have to go into my mom and dad's shop and make small talk with the people working there to use the trash. And after a while, I was like, I don't want to fucking do it right now. So we started just sneaking out behind the parking lot and just using someone else's giant dumpster. It was all very funny.
That's fucking badass.
But then there was a part where a bunch of trash bags, they piled up in the closet.
Yeah,
it was really smelly.
Man.
We were pigs, no.
I know, what the fuck. I remember one time you came to my house at the other side of Ireland, and then I went back. There were just flies buzzing around your head.
Oh, God, I remember that. One time I got back from America, and Niall had, like, left, and he'd left a bunch of food in my apartment. And
I did?
Yes, and I opened the front door after, like, being in America for 3 months, and I remember opening it, and I was, like, walking up the stairs at nighttime. I remember feeling all these little things on my face. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was literally fucking hundreds of thousands of houseflies smacking me in the face.
And I remember when
when
I came back a few days later, Chris was just sitting at his computer with just flies flying all over his, like, head.
It was fucking nasty. And I went and got fly spray, and I killed like 50,000
Yeah, to be
million
fair, Niall,
flies.
you were saying that like he was being gross.
I thought it was.
No, that was you,
I thought
bro.
it was him.
It was you, bro.
So did you come back and go, dude, it's like gross in here?
It wasn't. Yeah, I did. But I cleaned it.
No smoke, but like picking up fucking trash off the street kind of seems more promising than your dealing career at this point.
Could you play this whole game just picking trash off the street?
I wonder.
I mean, I assume that once you build your empire, there's
a lot of
fucking small potatoes.
Oh, that's a good point.
There's a lot of trash.
Yeah, for now, you're kind of being railroaded into like a legitimate like career path, and I won't have it.
Lyle, make your predictions. How much better will the remaster be than the original?
I think it will be objectively better, and we will think it's worse because we're old.
No, I'm not being.
I was thinking about that.
I just think it'll be worse.
I'm sick of the negativity around here.
Okay,
you guys
this will be great.
You are sick of the negativity.
Yes,
interesting.
I want you guys.
Interesting development.
I want you guys to stop.
You're gonna bitch about this more than anybody else here.
Wrong.
We know it.
Dude,
what would I have to say besides cool, more oblivion?
You will find something.
If it's green and vibrant, you know when you first see the outside, if it's green and vibrant, and like you remember,
no, it's going to be brown, covered in bloom, evil, unreal, gross shading.
It cannot be.
It's going to look like
green and vibrant. Then I'll be happy. I'll actually just be happy with it.
Dude, I'm so fucking ready.
I can't wait to see Uriel's septum.
But for all these years...
Come on, don't you guys miss the fat, ugly faces of old?
You're already starting.
It's not right.
He's still Patrick Stewart, I think.
It's not right. You can't
It's not right.
It's just not right.
Okay, I'll forgive cutscenes like this, but the actual characters better be...
Look at that, though. That looks new.
I really wish that he didn't have that in his eye.
I'm the sword man.
I'm the sword man of your eye.
Sing along, guys.
just got chills.
Oh, dude.
You have to admit you got chills right as we hit the high note.
Did.
I have goosebumps, dude.
This is like weird, evil nostalgia bait, but I'm all for it.
Bro,
I feel
I was telling you guys before this, this was the only game I had for the Xbox 360 from like the time it came out to when Halo 3 came out.
That's a great game.
And it was like the only game I played in that entire time. So however long that time span is.
Okay, let's make a stupid, ugly.
We were playing as this guy that could fly temporarily, but then he flew really, really fast into a grate and got stuck in the sewers. So that's where our story begins.
Fuck being an orc. It's so depressing. That would be the most depressing life ever, dude.
I like the orcs.
Yeah, okay, when you hit the randoms, they look like some real polyamory participators.
Can you go into that guy? Hello. Hi.
Look at his chin. Okay, we'll do.
Yeah.
Let's make him the submissive orc.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt me.
Give him very gentle features.
No, don't.
Yeah, make him sad. Yeah.
Make him pathetic.
That's cool. Blown out cheeks.
From all the blown.
This guy is gonna save the world, and he's gonna do it looking like this.
He's the insult orc.
Yeah, give him no chin.
Jutting jaw. Oh, fuck yeah.
Bring that out, yeah.
Give him a turkey neck.
Having a good time.
That's horrible, Chris.
Come on, man.
Dude, Schmork is pretty cool after all.
Oh, dude, your hands get like fucking stained.
You can't hit people no more.
What? Really?
What? Wait,
Yeah.
dude, there has to be a setting to turn on.
Why remove that?
Okay, now I'm starting to turn. Okay, now
That's insane if they took that away.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
All right, yeah, okay.
Here they come
Oh, no! He didn't even deserve that.
That's like the fanciest way of spelling Boris ever.
That is Boris.
Go on, say your piece. Go on, then. Say it.
Your destiny holds you down. Alone must stand against the prince of destruction and his mortal servants. He must.
Come on, I know. Take it to Joffrey. The guy comes out.
Oh no!
Whoa, that's way crazier, actually. Holy shit. We can make our own custom class.
Yeah. Overview. Enter your name.
This is the name of our class.
Sniffer. Yeah.
He's bending over. Yes. I want to be a sniffer.
Really? I would. I don't think you'll have any trouble.
Thank you.
Sniffer.
I must go sniff them.
Good.
Yes.
I'll say.
All right, now you remember what our class is?
Sniffer.
Yeah. We're tracking. Wow. He went this way, I think. Oh, this is my favorite song.
This one's good. The market's good. Rain at the Market or whatever the fuck that one's called.
There's just so many bangers.
It's so good.
I drive around in LA on the LA freeway blasting this song.
That's awesome. I will say, when I played this as a kid, the Xbox 360 had this feature where you could like rip a CD to it, and then you could play that music and it would replace like the background music of
Really?
it. Yeah, so I was listening to like extremely unfitting like fucking, I think I had like Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, fucking
so stupid
playing and shit.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, man, if you don't install it on solid state drive, it just does this.
That's beautiful. I'm just looking.
Hey, man. I don't know if you heard about my class, but
my class.
I am the sniffer of Cyrodiil.
Guys, remember we were playing Oblivion? Huh.
Remember the time?
You remind me of my homeland.
My homeland.
I'm the shepherd here.
Don't look at me sideways.
He's pretty cool and trustworthy.
It looks like he's like showing you his ass. He's trying to get you to fuck him in the stable.
He's trying to seduce you.
Come to the stable.
His fucking olive green ass.
He'll be fussing with his books.
I love fussing about books. Come look at my dark blue anus.
What? I was gonna say avocado.
Yeah, the first girl I dated in my life, she used to play Oblivion on her living room TV, and her parents would get mad because it was so boring.
Really?
Yeah. I remember her mom would be like, "Would you play anything else? Would you play anything else? So boring." To them, it must be the most bizarre thing just to see like the camera zooming in on those potato heads and being like, "Take this to Joffrey." Dude, I love this freaking horse.
Fuck yeah! Oh god.
You're gonna kill it. Oh my god. Lyle, you're being risky, dude.
These are sweet fucking jumps, bro.
Look, there's a house down there. Go to that house. There has to.
Oh god.
You did. You killed it.
No, it's not dead. Oh yeah, it's dead.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
Corey, this show's supposed to be funny. Make a funny joke right now, Corey.
There's nothing to say. I'm trying to be engaged with the story, and it's
Okay,
hard
editor,
to.
put audience laughing for that. That was Corey's funny joke. Put a huge crowd laughing.
That was funny.
I don't want to hear like applause and everything.
Corey said the opposite to what was actually happening. It's funny.
It's like not like a monkey jump, monkey do. It's just like
I want, okay, editor, put fireworks over, crowd cheering. I want the whole works for Corey's joke.
Editor, show Corey's face.
Editor, put a fist punching Corey in the face. I want black eyes.
I want him denting each time.
yeah, I want that.
Today I love to stay.
Be the best day of school. Turn around the best day of school, the last day of school. That song's fucking so bad because like it's like a boom 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 boom. It's like a weird key the whole time. Yeah, Nostalgia Critic's like, that's nothing good about the day. It's good.
That feels good.
Corey, you were wrong. Chris was right.
That was
David
the exit.
right.
That was the exit. I was right.
But it wouldn't have opened if we just went.
But that was the exit. So sorry, Chris, you're wrong.
Corey, say that again.
Photo of Chris being ripped apart with loud reverberant Chris screams.
I do whatever I want, wherever I want. I understand that. But if you
That or show their head getting dented in with a big blue bruise.
Everyone's getting dented.
Dude, we could actually make Dr. Octagonopus.
You could. That's what I was just about to say. Make Dr. Octagonopus. And then give him the face.
I want to make the Joker. Why so serious?
Which one?
The new one? Why so serious? Boom, ticka, ticka. The guy, what's his name? My name is Beatboxer from outer space. Verbal Ace. Verbal Ace? That's it.
Oh no, it's like
we can make Verbal Ace.
It's like Raditz and Goku.
You were literally watching our dog die right now. You're talking about Verbal Ace?
Why don't we make that dog?
Aww.
Krulu, how could you do this?
Why don't we make Verbal Ace, but he's naked and tied to a bed, like in that music video?
Beatboxer from outer space.
4 legs, like the bed can be the creature and Verbal Ace is just on top of it, tied down.
That's so much work.
He really... Am I wrong, or should he just have been like, yeah, I got horny to it, so what?
Yeah, if he had just been like that, it would have been fine.
Why did he apologize?
Him being bashful and being like, I actually never was horny for that. And everyone's like, yes, you were.
Hey, what about that? He should have been like, yeah, I want to fuck that white girl from Has-Been, so what?
All right, cool, I did it.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was cool. See, Chris was that cool?
No.
Oh. I mean, the way I threw the water was...
He dented your head in pretty bad, huh?
I literally hate the way humans look in this game. I want them all to die. I want the Earth to stay destroyed.
That's what I'm saying.
Editor, make a comet crash into the fucking game and kill everybody.
Thank you, editor.
Thank you.
It's a happy ending after all.
Wait a minute, this is the after the credits scene. Did you know that the Ike's logo looks like Brental Floss?
I actually didn't know that.
Show it. That was Brental Floss.
Yeah, do we have to repeat ourselves?
Put on Brental Floss right now!
I play Super Mario every day, even the Super Mario's really gay.
He's like, no. He's like, I love it.
I wish Brental Floss would do that.
Harass the creators, send to their offices.
That's the Mario way. Sonic Unleashed is it's a lot like Sonic Generations, where it's like, I love Sonic Generations, but I don't play classic Sonic stages because I don't care. I just want to play fast modern Sonic stages because I want to go fast as modern Sonic. Sorry.
We should talk about ways to kill the werehog.
Yeah, different ways to kill
it. All right, Dave, start. How would you kill the werehog?
By driving my big metal cock through his heart.
That wouldn't work unless it was silver in your penis.
Robotnik cock.
Oh wait, you're right. It's not metal. It's silver. The silver's how you kill the thing.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, guess he'd rip you to shreds. I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you would die.
I would lure him into my utility room. And say,
utility room.
There's a delicious chili dog in my washing machine. And when he sticks his head, and I start smashing his head in with it, and then he drowns while I turn it on.
And he activates unleashed power and rips you in half.
No, I waterboard him.
Who activates unleashed power?
Sonic.
The fucking werehog. Who else?
Sonic
Chris? You think Chris activates unleashed power and starts slamming his head in the
Corey, wake up, dude. Also,
I'm awake. I'm alert. I'm a little more alert than you.
All right, Dave. I'd lure Sonic into my house during the day when he's not in werehog mode.
Right.
I'd be like, oh, I'm kind of sleepy. You want to have a nap? And then he's like, yeah, I could take a load off. He sleeps on the couch. Then I wrap a blanket over him and I tuck him in really tight so he can't get up.
Okay.
But then when he's tucked in super tight, I like start tying him up.
Okay, he would just rip through it, but all right.
No. I
This
like.
is werehog
No, he
Sonic,
wouldn't. And then
normal
I drug him with like back pain medication, and then he doesn't wake up for like 8 hours. I make him OD on it, but he's fine.
Take away.
Here's what I do. Mine's
No, I haven't gotten to the fucking good part yet.
Oh, okay, sure.
So he's OD'd on back pain meds.
Okay.
Nanoproxen, Crispidol.
Oh, Chris, what have you done to me?
And I'm like, dude, relax. I go to my kitchen. I start feeding him like lots of yogurt so he gets really like
You're
full.
torturing the poor feller.
No, not yet. And then he's full of yogurt.
Okay.
And he's like, I definitely have no energy.
He's like, chili dog, please.
So then I go into the kitchen. I pull out a big butcher's knife.
Okay.
Start hacking off his fingers and toes.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's this going?
I drag him out into the desert.
Chris, you're just terrified.
Desert.
No,
You're
we're
just
not doing
terrified.
that. Keep going though. Where's your desert? You had him tied up in. Oh, I guess
Bring him
there
to
is
the
kind of a
desert. We're surrounded by desert.
That's true.
That's true. It's West Coast. Okay.
And he's still like, oh, what happening? And I'm like, dude, it's okay.
Dude, just
He's got
get
no
over it.
fingers at this point. It's okay. Okay.
You can't feel nothing.
Dude, quit being a baby. Just get
He's
over
like,
it.
with my fingers, I don't feel them no more. I'm like, it's okay. And then drag him in the desert, leave him there, and then the coyotes will eventually get him.
His fingerless self.
Even if he's like the werehog, he still won't be able to fight back.
And then he just breaks free as the werehog, and he gets his fucking Hulk strength back. He's like, "You fed me a bunch of yogurt."
And I'm like, I'm 50 miles away, dude.
He's like, "I'm fucking Sonic. Give me one night, give me one day, and I'll be there in a second."
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, and you're like, Jesus, I didn't think this went through.
But he still doesn't have fingers or toes. Can he grow those back? That sucked, Dave.
He doesn't need them. He can just run with his noodle
Chris,
arms and chase you down.
Here's what I would do.
You'd kiss him, you fucking.
No. After that.
Yeah. What would you do?
You're missing all the cool
Place
shortcuts.
for a second. I gotta explain what I would do.
Well, I'm restarting because you did bad.
You did
Listen,
too bad.
I would let Chris do the part where he tucks him into the bed in the thing, and we wrap him in the big blanket. Cutting the fingers off's optional. I don't really care about that.
That is gonna make him chase you down the
I
next
may
day.
have gone too far in a few places.
You say that to him while he's lording over
I say
you?
it like George Lucas, yeah.
I would have all of us grab the blanket and heave on 3 and slap him on the ground and smash him, and then count to 3 and we just go back and forth and literally all 3 of us
we
would
share
pick
the
him up.
load.
Yeah, exactly. We would just smash him until he's a big bloody mess.
And
That way he can't regenerate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've
reasonable.
gotten strong enough to do that.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Yeah, we're grown men.
And if it doesn't work and he breaks out of the blanket, we just point to Niall and say he did it.
And Niall will be like, "It's okay, man," because he'd probably be high.
Yeah, it'll be high.
Yeah, Niall would be high, and so he wouldn't feel the pain when fucking Werehog Sonic goes apeshit and rips him apart.
Yeah, your turn.
My favorite cringe.
Simply classic.
My
yeah.
favorite cringe moment that came was the guy asking the creator if the character was like a pedophile raper or something. That was so funny.
I've never seen
this
that.
Guy goes up to the creator of like this nice old lady at the show who created the show. Okay, she's not old. I don't know why I said that. But this dunderhead walks up during a convention. He's like, now, one of the characters has been described as a tyrant and, God forbid, a molester. What do you think of that? And she's just like, for fuck's sake, it's a show for little girls. No, we did not think about that. He's like, oh, and then the guy like ushers him away. He's like, you fucking.
All right, so I'm pretty sure you're aware of Princess Celestia being portrayed as a tyrant, an internet troll, and, God forbid, a molester.
It's like the chick that's made like a bunch of like Cartoon Network crap or something.
David, it'd be like someone coming up to you at a con and being like, is girlfriend a pedophile? And you're just like, what?
God forbid a molester.
God forbid.
And you could be like, yes, she is.
I'd be like, your mind is beautiful. You're beautiful.
Oh, you pick it. The Columbine. Uh-oh. Lyle, you did that on purpose.
I did not.
You're milking Columbine, dude.
I'm total. Oh man, I don't know if this can go in. Have I ever told you fucking they were doing like this like don't do a Columbine, don't bully kind of assembly at our school.
Yeah.
And just I don't know. Our school was horrible. Everyone was fucking assholes, and if you weren't, like, you got bullied.
Yeah.
So we were like fucking there was like this like portly woman giving the presentation, and she was like, I was actually in Columbine, and I was actually shot, and my buddy turns to me and he goes, I better fucking fat stop the bullet.
Jesus.
And she went, because I was obese, the bullet didn't go all the way through, and being fat saved my life.
Jesus.
And we were like, oh, holy shit.
I didn't know if fat could do that.
Yeah,
It just went boing, boing, boing.
Oh my god.
Point is, if you're a parent, start feeding your kid candy and cake and like no vegetables, because it might save them one day.
Fatten them up and don't want them as much.
See, this is foolproof. We're giving you the good advice here. I don't know if that can go in. I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
you didn't do it. Your friend did it. That was totally your fault, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
You should be reprimanded for that.
I didn't do it.
Only Plays fans, how should we punish Lyle?
A. Spanking.
B. Toe sucking?
No.
C. Peanut butter force feeding?
He'll like that. Yeah. That's.
I'm not actually hating this.
Peanut butter force feeding.
Or D. The worst of all. Penile semen extraction via mouth.
Wait, so it goes from his mouth all the way into his esophagus, down to.
No, me and you would have to like do it.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, this actually doesn't seem like a punishment for me. This.
You like it?
I mean,
it's kind of gay.
I don't think I would hate it as much as you guys would. Where's Farton?
The priest.
Last I saw him, if he's lucky, he's trapped in there.
I can't wait to see Martin, dude. He was my favorite character.
Portal to oblivion.
Did you used to pretend you were him on the playground and cast spells at your friends?
I used to look outside of the moving bus and imagine Martin was running alongside the bus.
That's great.
In
I go.
Yippee! Into oblivion.
Oh, right, I forget. You just
hit
walk
it.
through
It's just
them
a
if you
door
don't-
you enter in. There you go.
That is how it worked with the old ones.
Yeah.
How powerful are you right now?
I'm quite powerful because we changed the difficulty to like 0.
Oh, hell
yeah. Hell yeah. Now, slap yourself in the face and wake up. You're not getting paid tonight, dude.
Okay.
You're not getting it. You don't know why?
Is that real?
No, dude.
Oh.
But you're not getting paid tonight.
I'm not.
That part was real.
I'm not asking to get paid tonight.
Good, because you're not.
This is so fucking tense. I love this dynamic.
I know. This is why we bring Niall on, so we can like threaten his pay.
Oh, this one talks.
Darth Maul, what the fuck?
Your blood is forfeit.
His teeth are perfect.
Yeah, he brushes his teeth every single day. I appreciate appreciate the dental hygiene, dude. I really do.
He couldn't believe you just blocked him then.
Yeah, he was like, what?
Dude, you're so OP. It kicks so much ass.
Steal his boots. Steal his boots.
Lyle, this is a crazy story. You ready
Should you
for...
say this like when we're about to do something like relevant in gameplay?
No. So stare at that pretty stained glass and I'll tell you the whole story. Is this just guy on TikTok and he was watching a Family Guy clip on his phone and it was Meg and she says, hello little pepperonis, and then it cuts to his face and he's just this guy and he's like,
shut up, Megatron.
And then it cuts and he's like,
I went to say Megatron, but TikTok or my phone decided to glitch at the very wrong second.
That's the worst timing ever, dude.
Oh, that's a good video.
Ew, what the fuck? What a funny place. What a queer little place.
We need to get some The Punished in this recording room.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh yeah, you mean like those hearts that have stuff in them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
What's that?
It's those things. It's those nasty pots. They're called The Punished. See?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get these.
We need to get one of those.
Oh, those vagina pots.
Yeah, they got them in IKEA.
We
I
could
think.
keep little beers in it or something.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Let's do it.
Can you grab me a cool beer from The Punished?
Oh, this looks
you
different.
You did it. Oh, that's sick.
Should I just dive down there and fucking
Yeah, please
die?
do it, just for my own gratification.
Oh, you can't? Are you shitting me?
Oh, no, fuck it. That's
No, fuck.
Maybe you have to get rid of the sphere
I'll
first.
figure it out. Yeah!
Doingers.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
But I will say that
Yeah.
them taking drift out of Frontiers was really stupid.
This is the coolest shit ever. Well, time to compare myself. Bedoingers. That's my new catchphrase.
Bedoingers?
It took me a week to come up with it.
It's pretty good. You better patent it, 'cause I'm stealing it, dude.
No! I gotta put it on a t-shirt and sell it to an idiot.
In 3 weeks, when you see the next level of Friday Night Funk and a boyfriend's like, Bedoingers!
No!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so epically angry.
He's gonna be like, girlfriend, Bedoingers.
I'm gonna go, God, you're on
That sounds like Bazinga.
Bedoingers is better than Bazinga. Everyone's been saying it.
What if fucking they come out with like season 18 and he comes up to the camera, he's like, I no longer am gonna say Bazinga, I think I'm gonna say Bedoingers.
I would literally laugh so hard.
I wouldn't even care.
Oh fuck, that hurt.
No, it was okay.
Look, I'm farting.
Ew.
A lot.
Why is he doing that?
Stop making me fart.
Yippee. B.
Oh, A.
Don't forget X.
You remember the buttons, Chris.
Don't forget X. Bedoingers. Could this be the coolest level in gaming history?
One of.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're gonna get an A though.
I got an A, look.
Where'd you get the key? Oh, the other key was at the end, so now you can fight the boss.
New record, see?
Editor put A there. Thank you.
C for
A
Why is everyone here so laid back at a time like this?
They don't know.
Be thankful for all you're doing.
You're so gay.
Thanks, Amy.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
I don't care about your information. I like how it said, nah, I'm good, and it wasn't just like,
no, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Sonic would do that.
Yep.
Sonic would be an NPC streamer. If he had to make money
Sonic
back.
would be on TikTok, he'd be like, Chili Dog's so good. Chili Dog's so good.
He would be good at it though, because he has like hyper speed. People would be paying it. And he can
How
keep
many
up
chili
with it.
dogs can Sonic eat in a
Just
sitting?
leave.
Like 1,000.
Like
Really?
a million.
You could put them all in a row and he could run at hypersonic speed and swallow each one.
He could. He's got a big mouth. Haven't you seen him, that one famous one of him screaming in Sonic X? He's got a huge gaper. Yeah, like, where's the temple?
Yes.
Now we're talking!
This level sucks. Have fun.
Fuck. No.
Have you shown off your broccoli cut yet?
No, I haven't.
Should we show it off?
Show a picture
Yeah,
of it,
go
Chris.
ahead.
It's really cute. You
There
should
he
show.
is.
I don't even want that on there. That photo's too horrible. Editor, cut that part out. I hate that.
I don't like that.
Corey,
That was America. That's an important one. All the other ones can stay floating.
I will laugh so hard when people point out that that's not America.
This isn't anything. The shape of the fucking planet isn't Earth.
Last night something interesting happened where, you know what, you guys are in my home
Yeah.
and you're visiting my home.
Yeah.
When people visit my house and I'm in bed and I hear people walking around the house, for something inside of me just like
Fight or flee.
it does not allow me to fucking like relax. Like for me to fall asleep, I have to be like, everyone else is like asleep and good. If there's people walking around my house, even if I know it's you guys, I cannot help but like just feel like there's a burglar or something. I don't know. It's something deep in my being, right?
Okay. Did you see that?
But
I was listening to you, Chris, but he said, wow, that ice pillow looks really hard. And that's all he said. It was really weird.
But last night, I think someone walked around. It might have been Niall, and it woke me up. And it woke me up during like REM, like deep REM sleep. And I woke up, and I swear to God, I was just like hallucinating the biggest, most evil, scary spider, like right next to my head. Like I literally hallucinated like a giant, spindly, like tarantula-sized spider next to my head.
Yeah,
and
scary,
I literally
Chris.
screamed and jumped out of bed. And I was like, what the, where is it? And I was like looking around, and then slowly as I woke up, I was like, that doesn't even exist. And I just went back to bed. But literally, in that moment, for like a full 5 minutes, I was like really worried there was a giant evil like demon spider.
There probably could have been.
That sucks.
That's scary though.
It was fake. It was like doesn't exist. But in the moment, I thought it did.
I've only ever had that happen one time where during deep REM sleep, I had like sleep paralysis. And it's super, super sucks.
Dude, it's scary. It's the scariest thing ever, but
I've had sleep paralysis a few times.
It makes for a cool story.
The only time I had like really bad sleep paralysis was when I was listening to the Xbox 360 menu and I fell asleep on the couch, and that put me in like a weird lull where I did have a sleep paralysis thing. Not like a demon looking over me, but I couldn't move my body, and I felt like it's really scary where it's like you close your eyes in your like
just going down.
Yeah, can you fucking not? And it's like I kept like I was like, all right, I'm standing up, and I visualized myself standing up and walking, and then I opened my eyes after like opening them in my dream, and I was in the same spot. And I did that like 3 or 4 times of like visualizing myself standing and not doing it, and that really scared the fuck out of me.
That sucks.
Oh.
I get sleep paralysis 90% of the time. I sleep on my back, so I never sleep on my back.
That's scary.
I always sleep. I'm a side sleeper. I'd never sleep on my fucking side.
Do you always imagine something scary when you have sleep paralysis, or is it just sometimes not being able to move?
No, I always see something crazy.
That's horrifying.
I know, it's kind of cool.
I wonder how many times in history when people say they thought like they saw a chupacabra or some shit, it was just that.
I'm sure it happens so much. Because all it is that if you sleep, if you're put in a position, your body's like, it's time for sleep, but the brain releases the paralyzing chemicals and the dream chemicals before you actually fall asleep. That's all that's happening.
That sucks.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
You know the science behind it.
I need to just go here.
I want to sleep paralyzed, something cool happening, like a chick with fat tits fucking getting on top of me or something.
That's not what happens with
Then you
sleep
wake up, but it's like your dad.
Like, Dad!
I thought you were in sleep paralysis, babe!
He was like, I thought you were sleep paralyzed. It's like, silly me.
This is a huge misunderstanding. What should we make?
We gotta make the coolest, strongest, most awesome character of all time.
What would we all enjoy, though?
How about we give a girl for once? We have so many sausages in here.
We're making a girl? And by a girl, you mean Peter Griffin, right?
Yeah. No, let's, we can make Lois Griffin. Hey, Lois. Dude, it's gonna be Lois.
That's pretty good.
I see her already.
I can see it already, too.
I see it already.
What's Lois attack with, Stewie?
Her big fat ass.
Her breasts are big ass and wide hips.
We're gonna make the sexiest Lois ever.
Oh, Chris, I like the way you think.
Chris, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been so long since you know.
What?
Chris is already going with his scary Slender Man design.
This is good. This
Slender
is gonna be good.
Lois?
Yeah. It's his arm.
Yeah, it looks good. It actually does look good, even though it's long.
She's got nice pig skin, I think.
But she has a shirt, Chris. It like connects to it.
Well, now she's wearing like fucking sleeveless.
Relax.
It's like a Bloodborne character.
Should do our, look at that. That's
Look
cool.
at that.
Chris, make her
Oh my
legs.
God.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
She's got like cow legs.
Dude, copy. Yeah.
All right, that's pretty good.
Give her some symmetry.
Damn.
Peter.
She doesn't even have any junk in the back, but it's like
we will give her that.
What matters about the front for the game?
Chris is finally designing a male character that we can all enjoy.
Look at that.
Female character.
A female character with a wall.
I'm not doing that. Wait.
No, do that.
We should do it like proper feet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that doesn't look so good.
Aw,
It does.
It curves inwards like Tommy Pickles' feet.
No, something. This looks like Tifa's fat thighs in fucking Final Fantasy VII.
I feel like she wears shoes like that.
She wears red shoes, Chris.
That's really?
Yeah, remember? They're like maroon red.
Corey, you maroon. It never gets the eyes quite right, I've found.
Nope, never, ever, forever.
Gets the eyes perfect.
Draws a perfect circle
Simply
with a PlayStation controller. Still gets mean comments. Oh, but I gotta give her an ass first.
This is not objective fine. This is just objectively fine.
Stupid. Did you just come up with that? You're like a genius sometimes.
I was saying the same thing.
When it hits right, it hits right, damn it.
That's fucking really good.
Dude, she's shaped like the fucking Dementor puppets at Universal, dude. Jesus.
Oh, baby, yeah.
Dude. She does look like a thwomp. That would be a fun thing to make, a thwomp.
Fuck, that was nice. You killed that fish with Lois Griffin.
Oh, fucking smack you, fucking fish.
You keep freezing it.
Oh, the fish.
This is ice punch, dude.
I want you to do something for me.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Unzips, bends over.
Come on, Dave.
It's just a bit of juvenile humor amongst boys, dude.
I'm not a boy
I'm
anymore.
usually the one who makes all these too.
Just a bit of juvenile humor amongst grown men.
I just want the audience to know that I'm usually the one who says this stuff, but I'm restraining myself.
Corey, you've been very good. I'm not
well behaved.
Like, genuinely, dude, shakes your hand. You have grown up.
Hands you diploma. Dude, you did it. You graduated.
I graduated from goon school.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I got the lowest grade.
You're reformed.
But you still passed.
Can I just say, now that he's not blue anymore and he's yellow, he really is ugly. Like, he's actually, like, disgusting to look at. Anytime he appears, it's just like a it looks like a fucking mannequin's hair.
I love him.
Yippee! What new day.
Street rat.
I don't buy that.
You are so fat.
Hey, what you do?
You can't make your guy like this, like down on his luck Aladdin. You're a fucking pusher. You're gonna be slinging crack to kids in like 20 minutes.
I don't know. I didn't see any. Oh, there's an empty can on the ground. If you
fuck,
you idiot.
Sorry.
There's an empty can on the. Is that spray?
Wait, I'm gonna grind on it.
Oh, grind on the wheelchair, dude.
Oh, dude, can you take a wheelchair down the fucking ramp?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see if it goes down. Dude, put stuff on it. Put the cone on it.
Can you get on it?
I don't think so.
Put the cone on it.
You bitch. It won't let me sit on it.
Oh, dude, when I was in high school, I took like a fucking office chair to like the top of this hill and tried to go down it and just fucking ate shit so bad.
Did you go fast?
Yeah, I got pretty fast and then I fell off and like pretty much my entire like knee to shin area of my legs just
It was
came
kind
off.
of 100% your fault.
No, it was dumb as fuck.
Was that in your jackass days?
Yeah, dude.
I had jackass days too where all our friends would be like, hey, let's jump in that bush. Whee!
I don't know if I've told this story on Oni Plays before, but me and my buddy used to like go up on the roof of the school and like skateboard and like try to just like jump across gaps and shit.
That's cool.
And there was like this one, I don't even think he was a security guy. I think he was like a janitor who was just like trying to fucking like get us. In hindsight, probably because, you know, he didn't want to like watch like a teenager fall off a roof and die.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you say the gap, you mean the gap in between two buildings you were trying to jump?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame that security guard for like shitting his pants.
But yeah, I remembered like going to school and like them putting out fucking like announcements on the PA speakers and people talking about that. And I was just like, that's me and they don't even know.
Dude, well, my teachers came up with this ingenious way to like get people to snitch. There were two like hard boys in my school and they're just kind of scumbaggy guys. And they brought in a stink bomb and they let it off in school. And one of the teachers, he was like, came in and goes,
you gotta pay
What is
him.
that? What is that? And then he realized it wasn't coming from outside because, I don't know, the windows were open or some shit. But the teachers all got us to write down the name of the culprit on a piece of paper anonymously. And most people did. And that's how they got caught.
Oh, that's lame. When I was a kid, I had like this, it wasn't even a Tupperware container. It was like a thing that like cookies came in, like this plastic thing. And I was like, I'm going to make a stink bomb so that like, when someone really fucking pisses me off, I'll have like this like nuclear option. And I was just throwing shit in it for like probably like half a year. Like I was just, anytime there would be like leftover food scraps or like eggs going bad or something, I'd like take them and like put them in this like stink bomb. And I think my dad just found it one day and threw it out.
I wonder how he located it.
Yeah.
Did he follow the Tom and Jerry stink lines?
Yeah, it was. I had like hidden it on the side of the house, and then I think he just found it one day, and then it was gone.
I think that's how they found all the bodies at John Wayne Gacy's house.
If I threw it on somebody, I'm pretty sure it would have like caused like some kind of horrible infection, and I probably would have like gone to juvie or some shit.
With a big rash on your arms?
Probably, yeah. What's the worst thing your landlord ever did? This can include unsubstantiated allegations as long as you say allegedly.
He allegedly... I'm just gonna tell you everything he really did do, because there's so much. The crazy thing was... We moved in and his house was like falling apart. You've been there, you've seen it. The fucking like half of the electrical outlets didn't work. There was like broken holes in the wall. When I first moved in, he was with his kid, and then I pointed at the hole in the wall, and I was like, what happened there? And he was like, my son. And I was like, what'd he do, ram his head through it, lol? And he got really mad.
Because he actually did.
Yeah, and I was just joking, I don't care. But nothing worked. The garbage disposal was clogged. There was multiple gas leaks, multiple floodings. The floodings kept happening next to my office because it was the master bedroom, was the office, and there was a bathroom next to it.
Steal the TV.
Can I? Oh my god.
What?
You can just steal it?
Fuck it.
Well, they'll never find me. So I had all these problems with him. He kept trying to scam me from the get-go. He'd be like, I'm taking pictures, I'll make sure you don't break my house. I'm like, okay, bro, everything's fine. But then at the end of it, he came in because the house had flooded and he had brought in people for his insurance. And so he was in the house 2 weeks before I moved out, and I finally said, dude, I'm not staying here anymore. Your house is falling apart. I don't feel safe. He's like, that is fine. You move out and I'll give you all of your rent back. I'm like, thanks, ass fucker. And then I moved out, and then he went, what have you done? You've destroyed my house! And I was like, dude, what are you talking about? And he sent me all these pictures of things that were already busted. There was broken windows. There was all this shit. What was the main thing? He was mad about the scratches on the garage floor.
No, but he was saying like Willy Wonka shit. He's like, what are these holes in the... What is it? Trimmings of the thing, all this.
So
weird
upstairs. It flooded, shit. And he had people come into the house and inspect it, and then they made holes at the bottom of some cabinets. He's like, I have to throw away my cabinets. What have you done? And I was like, dude, I didn't touch your fucking cabinets. And it was just all these little things. But then, when I moved out, he's like, I'm not giving you your money back. And I'm like, okay, well, I could sue him, or I could just drop it and not have to deal with it. So that's the story.
He only had 1 point, and that was because a disgusting yogurt exploded in his fridge.
Yeah, he left his fridge in my garage, and I just had to hang on to it. But I went to Ireland and I left yogurts in the fridge, and one of them popped, and I didn't realize it. But then he's like, I have to throw away my fridge, and I'm like,
no,
dude, it's a popped yogurt, you freak. You disgusting freak.
He really did say, gaming. You ruined my house, you ruined my life. What am I going to tell my wife?
He said you ruined my house.
He said it just like that.
No, he was just a fucking idiot. So
how did that happen? Okay. My favorite story that you told me from that place was the first time when your bathtub flooded.
Yeah.
And it lit fire, you said?
What?
The way that you were describing it was that it was lighting electrical fires.
No fucking way.
No, it could have done that.
Yeah, you said that you brought in a plumber or something, and he started having a mental breakdown.
That did. No, yeah. So what happened there was in the 2 years or 3 years I lived there, he was a nightmare landlord. He was one of these fuckers where whenever you wanted something done, I would call him up and be like, hey man, you're there's some kind of leak or something, and he'd go, what are you doing? I've never had a problem living there this whole time. And I'd be like, dude, I'm being a good tenant and telling you there's a problem, send somebody. And then he would take 5 days to send somebody. So the funniest thing he did was one night I got home from hanging out with my friends, and then I walked in and I heard a brrrr, and I was like, what the hell is that? So I walked upstairs, and the problem bathroom, I walked in, and the bathtub, which is a big ass jacuzzi tub, it was literally shaking the house, going brrrr, and I was like, what the fuck? What was happening? All right. And then I was like, I know, I'll just turn it off. And I walked over to it and I hit the button and it wouldn't turn off. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was rattling the fucking house, right? And I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna go out to the fuse box and turn off the bathroom. So I went outside behind the house, I turned off the bathroom, and then it was still going it. And I'm like, fuck, what do I do? What do I do? I message the landlord, and it's like 1 a.m. I'm like, hey, there's a problem with the bathtub. It's like shaking the whole house and it's vibrating. And he's like, get the plumber, call emergency plumber. I'm like, okay. So I called the plumber that night. Someone came over. He's like, I don't know how to address this because the bathtub has been illegally installed backwards, and it's like on the second floor of the house, and where you would access the electronics on it are hanging out over the roof, over like a canopy thing that you cannot even get to. So he was like, this was installed illegally. I'm like, yeah, this whole like neighborhood seems to be like a bunch of McMansions, like haphazardly, like, you know, put together. Every house in the neighborhood looks like shit. All the neighbors are like poor rich people,
but they're really weird too.
Do you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you know what I mean by that? They're like people who want to be rich, but they're just underneath the level of
upper middle class snobs.
So they're all they all are desperately trying to come off as rich, but they're just not really. So all these houses suck. They were made like shit. They're in a gated community, and so anyways, I called him. He was like, get someone to look at it. The plumber's like, this is like fucked, like what is going on? And I'm like, well, I guess there's nothing you can do. So that night I went to bed and I put in earplugs, like, and I had a bunch of guests staying too, and they're like, what is going on? I'm like, I know, it's crazy. So in the morning I was like, yo, get people over here fucking now, because the whole house is like shaking. He's like, I will send somebody. No one came. Next day, sent somebody, and he was like, oh yes, okay, I will send someone, they will arrive at 4. No one came. Then the next day, I walked down into the kitchen and it's just like leaking water down into the kitchen like a waterfall. And I sent a picture and I'm like, lol. And he's like, what the hell? And then he sent over the house's plumber. And the guy came in, he's like, oh my God, what's happening? I'm like, I know, right? And he's
Homer
like,
Simpson?
you know, he sounded, he was like this nice old guy with a big nose, and he was like, what's that? What's going on? Oh my God! And I was like, yeah. And he's like, how do I get to it? And I brought him up into the bathroom, and he walked in. He went, oh my God, it's running! Please tell me there's been water running through this. I'm like, nope. And he's like, what? Why not? And I'm like, God, because like it's just been doing this the whole time. And when we ran water through it, it leaked into the kitchen. He's like, why didn't you call the landlord? I'm like, I did. He wouldn't fucking send you. And he's like, oh God. And I'm like, I know, lol. And at this point, I was just like, this is fucking hilarious. And I'm like, oh man, I really hope this stupid bathtub is melted and like irreplaceable. Fucking. And then it's like, what have you done? You've destroyed my bathtub. And I'm like, dude, just so you know, here's the text of me warning you 4 days in a row, you disgusting freak. And then he was like, you're no longer allowed to use the bathtub. I'm like, actually, no, you have to fix it, and I will continue to use it because that's part of the lease. Here's something we found out much later when this was the first flooding. On the second flooding, he like ripped out all of the walls and the roof of the kitchen. Remember when there was a big Breaking Bad hazmat tent in there?
Yeah, there was a whole like section of the house.
We found out that if you look up right where the bathtub is, there was like electrical wires exactly underneath it. So the water could have like gone down and like killed me. But he had to fix it because there was already so many things that he promised in the lease that he wasn't like committing to. He promised us a big grill in the backyard. He promised us I don't know, just like working.
Wasn't he seen a few times just wandering around the property, peeping through windows?
Yes. No, one time I was like in my kitchen, I look out and he's just walking around the backyard with his son, his little kid, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he said, oh, you said to send someone to fix some. I'm like, yeah, not you. You're supposed to give me 24 hours notice. And he was like, oh, yes, I'll do that next time. And then when he left, I was like, you are not fucking allowed to just show up whenever you want. That's like illegal. And he went, I will not ever do that again. And by the way, every single time I had a problem, he'd yell at me over the phone, then he'd show up and he would be the most pathetic little coward in person. He'd be like smiling and like looking up at me and be like, everything will be okay, buddy, do not worry.
Yeah, don't you have like countless of messages of him saying you are an amazing tenant, the best man ever?
That's the thing. So every year, like clockwork, you'd like, you are an amazing tenant. We would love to have you for another year.
Please.
2 months before I move out, he basically inspected the house, walked around, didn't have a single thing to say about the state of the house. Then when I move out, he's like, you've destroyed it all.
Yeah,
it was like a classic like
scam.
Yeah, and I could take it to court,
dude. But the house was completely fine.
It would be like a year of stress to like deal with it and like deal with him. So you can have the money, you little freak. You little turd.
You should have trashed it harder.
I know,
I
right?
kind of wish you took him to court and fucking beat that fucking case.
I mean, it could have, but it's just not worth it.
Is it worth it just imagining him smiling, going, ha ha ha, I have all the money?
I mean, probably. Bro, you should have seen my Excel sheet I made.
You were ready?
I was so fucking ready. I spent like a month talking to lawyers and shit, and they were all like, yeah, you could sue him and you will get your money back, but it might be like a year of like, court dates and shit, so it's like, fuck.
Yeah, that's shit. That's always like that fucking annoying ass area where it's like, oh, I could sue you, but also I'd probably lose money even if I won, you know?
Literally, yeah. It's just like one of those things.
Lenny's soil. This is Lenny's soil right here. Are you actually pulling up the spreadsheet right now?
I just want to see if there's anything else I forgot to talk about because there's so much.
Chris, you should like get a bunch of squatters to go in there and...
Oh, I never talked about the roof. That was pretty funny.
The roof was bad.
There was, you know the way the back of the house had like this like plastic roof? It wasn't installed right. It was installed by like an idiot. And then
I like the idea of him deliberately hiring like a self-proclaimed idiot.
They were like upside down like panels and stuff.
It was like a big plastic sheet, but it was facing into this like the Santa Ana winds of like California. So whenever the winds came in, it would literally like fly up and smack the side of the house, go like "Wadoos, wadoos," and like it would happen all through the night. And the neighbors would be like, "When are you gonna sort out your roof?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I talked to the landlord about it, and he's supposed to be doing it, but he just doesn't." And then one day he's like, "Today I sent someone and fixed it." I'm like, "Okay," and it just continued. So eventually I just tied it down myself. But
that was you that did that?
Yeah, I tied it down with a gym cord.
See, he inspired resourcefulness in you.
He also sent me photos. He's like, "Look at the damage you've done." And I'm like, that's just proof that there is no damage. Like there was little tiny scratches on the garage floor, and it's like, dude,
you should have sent him photos of your balls.
Another thing he did.
It's not too late. You kind of could. Is that illegal? Can you just send someone photos of your balls? I think that's indecent
exposure.
Remember?
Okay, well, if he's taking you to court anyway, you know.
Oh no, Jack's. You remember Jack's room? The trimmings around the floor, the wall.
Yeah. You know, that was the thing. No, that was where. So it floated on the opposite side of Jack's room, and then he lied and said, "You ripped out the skirting of the room," and I was like, "Dude, your restoration guys did that." He's like, "No, they didn't. I have proof." And I was like, "Okay, show me." And then he didn't, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're an idiot."
He didn't?
No, because why the fuck would I rip out skirting after a flood? Why would I do that?
That actually sounds like classic you.
I do love ripping out skirting.
Yeah, he is a skirting.
Yeah, okay, you got me.
Don't keep him around your skirtings.
Oh, fuck, he was so stupid. And one time my parents were visiting me while he was like pulling one of these scams. It was the what do you call it? The garbage disposal was like clogged with like 50-year-old dreadlock disgusting thing. Yeah. It was like old compressed food that looked like big dirty dreadlocks.
Oh, God, I'm getting sick.
But I told him, like, "Hey, the garbage disposal's not working." He's like, what have you done? You've destroyed it. I was like, "Dude, literally have never used it once, you fucking asshole."
We should slash that guy's fucking tires.
No, allegedly. I think you should hire a bunch of squatters to go, like, move into his house.
Well, no, you could do that. I would never do that.
I wouldn't do it either.
I'm an upstanding citizen.
Are you, though?
Fingers ass.
I love that. I love you. I love your way with the words.
I like the idea of he's going, "I love you. I love you."
Fingers ass hard.
I love you. You're good at this.
Smoke and fire and something worse. In the roots, shit and farts.
Stop grimacing.
Hey, look at me.
Oh my God! Ow. That did not help you at all.
No, not even slightly.
All right.
There's definitely a mod that like makes it come back or something.
My dick?
Well, no, that is lost forever.
No, that makes you come black.
You toss that into the sea like that fucking brooch at the end of Titanic, and it's never coming back.
You stunted scamp.
She was such a for throwing that fucking thing into the ocean.
Yeah, she was like, "My children will work for their money."
Yeah, whatever. I got to live the life of luxury.
Those stupid children.
That's also, contextually, that's very weird. It's like, "Gather round my 9 children, let me tell you about a man I loved more than your father.
And he fucked the shit out of me so good.
He fucked me in a car. He fucked me in a car on a boat.
It's been 84 years since I got the biggest dicking of my life.
He wouldn't win an Oscar for 30 more years.
And he dates women under 30.
Yeah, he did kind of sink into the ocean before he could leave her for a woman like 20 years younger than her.
Oh, he would. It's the second he got off that boat, he'd be fucking...
Yeah, too old for me.
Nah, do you remember when we streamed this and you were so funny? We need to do that again. We have to do
what, make Niall funny?
Yeah, make Niall funny.
No, Niall is so fucking funny. We have to turn down the voices and Niall will voice act them.
I genuinely don't remember, but I'll do my best.
That's really fucking funny.
Okay.
Do we want to do that for an extended period of time or just for a little bit?
Just for a little bit. We'll get sick of it eventually.
Folks.
Look, like for example, you talk to her. Okay,
it's Tierra.
No, you have to suit her lip sync.
Okay.
Are you ready?
All right.
Now, don't fuck this up.
I won't.
A whole city lost. How did we let this happen?
You didn't suit that at all.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll try it again.
Okay, wait,
try with this guy.
How did you get in here?
I can't read the words and look at his lips at the same time. That's what I realized.
That's actually a really good point. Oh, wait, I'm here for Martin. You made me spit on myself.
Martin, he's back there, looking after the other survivors.
That was pretty good.
That was really good.
I was keeping my eye.
That was good, and you gave him a unique voice.
You're getting better and better at this as time goes on.
Okay, now you do the next one.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Crash.
It was so pathetic. Can you pitch shift that around and have them all screaming it like as they're running into the?
It was so pathetic.
Yeah, fuck it, watch. Oh, it's so great being a crazy orc.
Oh, that was a good ass shot. Whoever threw that fireball.
That was very accurate.
You like goalposted those two guys.
Help! There's stuff going on, and we're stuck in here.
Oh yeah, look, you just kind of.
No, I swear, I'm not making it up. I swear to the nine divines. Seriously.
Bitch, you are scaring me, and I don't want to make contact with you anymore. It's bad. So don't do it again, or I'll hit you.
Okay, well, I guess we're not friends anymore then.
Fine, give me my toys back, and I'll be on my way. And we never have to discuss this again.
See, it's way more fun this way.
It's like Kung Pao dialogue.
Come back here.
Oh, they probably said something while we were doing that.
Do I talk to you guys?
Talk to Captain Matthews if you need something. I'm just following his orders.
It's like Monty Python.
That was supposed to be a Stewie, but it fucked it up.
That was.
We are the knights who say knee.
That's pretty damn good.
It's pretty good.
The knights who say knee.
We need everyone to respond to this video with your own Stewie.
Yeah, everybody type out your Stewie impression in the comments.
Find your favorite Martin Septim line and say it as Stewie.
And post a video response.
Guys, I don't think I was supposed to leave.
Yeah, do it really, really poorly lit too. Like film it in like a dark room so we can barely see your silhouette.
Yeah, 144p webcam.
Right. Yeah.
If this town is to be ours again, we need to get inside the castle. Oh, fuck yes.
Lendvonius.
You do him low.
I've never done anything with children. I have that look about me, don't I?
Just shaves his head. Just skins his face.
An house of worship.
Yeah. Where's Martin? He's outside, right?
I think he's outside.
Oh yeah, they did escort him out.
A tricky thing might happen. Tricky! I'm tricky!
Hit me once more and I'll kill you!
Okay.
Do it one more time.
One more?
But she said she'd kill you.
She can't do that.
Make sure you
Call
make
her
it
bluff.
count.
You don't have the high ground.
I can't say that.
Hit me once more and I'll kill you!
Dude, what if Mario and Sonic were put in a room with just one blunt? Like, and, okay. Like, they're...
Where is this going? Because I kind of like it.
They're like, how do we get out of here? I don't know.
There's a blunt. I guess we have to smoke it.
Which one's saying that?
That's Sonic.
Okay.
Do you remember when he talks
Mario's
like
like, Mamma Mia!
I really
don't want to.
I am not a druggie.
I get to freak out.
I was so afraid of weed.
Anxiety. I get the worst anxiety.
It's so exciting.
So I was like, whoa, chill out, man.
And then Mario starts lying. It's like I'm seeing outer space. Sonic's like, God, you're cringe.
You're such a liar.
He would be like that. Sonic would be like
Outer
that.
space, I see crazy animals.
And then the referee's like, you guys ready for the Olympic Games? Sonic's like, hold on, just one more second. Hey, Mario, look at me some more. I'm seeing Jesus.
You've changed my life.
He's like, calm down, dude. All you have to do is jump over a pole.
Yeah, calm down. You're being a.
Mario does the pole vault. Pole goes directly up his ass.
Everything gets really quiet. He's like, dude, you're being really awkward.
Once again,
and cringy.
who gets the pole up their ass?
Sonic. No, Mario. And Princess Peach is like, I was this close to dating you, but when I saw the pole go up your ass, I can't look at you that same no more.
I like it better being Sonic. It makes me laugh where he's like, hotbox Mario, now he's gonna fucking fail. Then Sonic does the pole vault, he's like, oh!
Well, what's Mario doing?
And then Mario's like,
Mario's just freaking out in the fucking green room.
Yeah, he's just like, I can't go out and throw a ball. I don't know. What would he be doing?
Mario's like really high. He's just staring at the
Mario's
fucking
just
pole.
like breathing heavily and like sweating and shaking.
Oh, just to get to the next level, which should be a fun werehog stage.
Come on, Chris. Don't you just want to play one more fun werehog stage?
Don't put your finger in my face.
One more fun werehog stage.
Doesn't Eggman realize that if he unleashes a demon, it'll fucking rip him too, along with everyone else?
That's his response to you. Better put Dave's face on that robot.
Oh, fuck you, Dave.
Dave's face is smoky.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to talk common sense in this fucking guy.
It's too late. You didn't get through to him. And he has no Jersey Mikes to fucking fill that void either.
He's a fucking goon. He can't fun with his boyfriend in Sonic Movie 3. His boyfriend and his dad can double team him.
I'm so hungry. I think I might pass.
Are you really that hungry?
I think I'm fading
you might
away.
pass. Chris might be fading. Like fucking Kratos snapped his finger.
I'm like Marty McFly. I'm looking at my head.
Becoming fucking transparent.
Oh, I found Starby's girl.
Starbucks is good.
Happy Dance Activate. That girl.
I've never seen
What the
that.
fuck just happened?
You have seen that. This girl.
Oh.
You haven't seen this?
I don't even know
Chris,
coffee, but I guess I'll
press O.
Uh-oh.
Delicious. Now let's see what goodies are between here.
So we're gonna end on this. Bro, one good thing about that whole landlord situation, he kept calling me a college kid.
Yeah, I know. He was
Did
trying
it
to
make you feel young?
Yes, dude. No, he kept going, I should never have rented my house to a kid. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? And he kept saying, like, you crazy college lifestyle. And I was like, dude, I literally sit in my office.
He was trying to
on my
imply that you left shit everywhere, but it was
left cardboard everywhere.
Yeah. He was trying to paint the picture. It was like beer bottles and like fucking...
Yeah, none. All right, I did shit the floor a few times.
And smeared it in.
And stomped the cracks and splashed the walls.
I love to pee.
I love making pee. I love making poo.
I'm a
bathroom enthusiast. Clog up the loo. Splash the walls with pee. Okay, no, this is getting cringe.
Is this a inside joke? Did you guys make that up?
No, that was a real song.
It is cringe, but
it's from the 40s.
It's a song from the 40s. Editor.
Editor, go back to the 40s.
Editor,
acquire a vinyl record.
Wait.
Play it on your sousaphone.
Well, you gotta hear it. Wait, you ready?
Yep.
What?
I love making poo. I'm a bathroom enthusiast. Clog up the loo. Splash the walls with pee. Stomp the cracks with poo. Shove it in the hand dryer. It's like bird stew.
Wait, this is crazy.
Barricade the door. No one's coming in. Make angels in the poo. Do a little spin. Slip inside barefoot. Feel it between my toes. Poo and pee some more. The poo-poo grows and grows.
Wait, this is the good part of the story.
Party poopers are a knocking. Open the door so fast. Pulling screaming woman subject her to a poo-poo blast. She's kicking and screaming, scratching at the door. I throw poop balls at her head, the whore buckles to the floor. I bury her beneath my poo, the pile is 3 feet high. There is police just outside asking if she died. I have the best poopy idea. I rub her with poo. They knock down the door. They think she is poo. When a woman they ask, I say pee pee poo poo. They all laugh. The police chief shouts, "We love you."
That's it. They don't make them like that anymore.
It's a good one.
It really is.
He must be the most psychotic person of all time.
No, he just likes making pee and likes making poo.
Also, I unlocked like super duper hedge clippers to cut Niall's asshole open even more.
I mean, man, please no. Yeah. I think of those things in like HD.
What difference does that make?
I can't help but thinking of it in very detail.
Here, do you want to play for a sec?
This could be our customer.
I'm really good. Someone's fucking calling me.
No, we need
Better
that
be.
customer.
Potential spam. Hello there.
Sí, buenos días.
Hello? Who is this?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Who is this?
Perfect. You speak Spanish?
Do I speak Spanish? I could try my very best. Who are you?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I think I got a wrong number.
Oh, that's okay, man. It happens to the best of us.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Tell him you love him. Say you love him.
Love you.
Dude, that's so unfair. Whenever I get spam calls, they don't even like talk to me. They they just hear my voice and then they hang up.
I think that was a genuine real person with the wrong number. I was expecting that to be like some Indian call center. Don't growl at women, dude. They hate that.
It's a common tactic that is used by
bears.
No, what do you call those guys who pick up women on the street?
Bears.
PUAs, pickup artists.
Yeah, those guys.
The PUAs.
Hey, man. A bear would also probably like pick up a woman, take it back to its cave and eat her.
What's your favorite approach?
Like that. To approach a bear or a woman?
A woman. What's your approach?
You stomp really hard. Say, go out with me now.
No, here's what I do. It's like you wait until late at night, and then they're like walking on a side of the street, and you cross the street to be on that side of the street with her, and then you start walking really, really fast.
Yeah, she'll know you're fast.
Yeah. A woman loves a fast man.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yes. I'm just gonna put the TV back in here.
Also, Dave's yippy vocal stem has fucking wormed its way into your throat.
Yeah, I know. He really pisses me off when he does that.
Yeah, he's an actual bastard.
Is that where it came from?
Yeah. Well, he got it from that German kid who's like, Fortnite und Cola. Which is funny.
That is funny.
He's so happy.
You're probably supposed to be indoors right now.
Well, good thing I'm back. Oh, there you go.
You are a real enterprising motherfucker, you know that?
Look at this.
I think we're actually getting the swing of it. Oh, we're out of soil.
Chris, in real life,
what?
That soil would sit there for like 4 months, and everyone who came by would be like, you should really plant that. You'd be like, I know, I just haven't gotten around to it.
You're right, that would happen. I know.
Little baggly agglies.
That was, okay.
Dude, what if Ned Flanders smoked the weed?
It's just, I thought the question was, what if Ned Flanders? That was funny too.
Hey, Niall.
Hello. Now, when you were gone, we felt really bad, and we made you a surprise.
Oh boy, what is it?
It's my cock and balls.
And it's being tortured.
Oh God, why?
These viewers are on a fucking strict schedule, and we don't have a lot of time. We're wasting their time.
We're wasting their time?
Yeah.
They're watching us at 2 times speed, don't worry.
Oh yeah, while they do other stuff. Hey, if you're doing other stuff while you listen to this, watch right now.
Yeah, there's important shit happening. When we say happy, you better be saying fucking birthday.
Oh, that's gorge.
Oh, the moon in the sky. Look at all them fucking stars.
Oh, that's gorge.
Each one of them stars has a guy dying on it.
Every one of those is a copy of Skyrim.
That's sold.
Todd Howard is sold.
It's a sparkle in Todd Howard's eye every time someone remasters Skyrim.
Oh man, he sold way more than there is stars there.
Almost definitely.
Well, each star is a version of Skyrim he released.
Every blade of grass is a time my oblivion crashed.
Man, the rats are so hairy. OMG.
The rats are coming in thick this year.
Look, Martin, it's a big, hairy, dead rat.
Whoa. We could probably take that and transplant its skin onto your head and stop your male pattern baldness.
You really can do that?
Yeah.
Dude, we're between the N and the E.
Because I'd go anywhere with you.
I like that one, Lyle.
Thanks, man.
Lyle is like a wordsmith.
I'm somewhat of that.
Lyle is a turd smith.
Talk to him.
We talk to him now.
What is it?
That was...
May tell us guide you, my friend.
No, you're gonna get stuck.
Alright, well, this game rocks.
Dude, that reminds me of the spike blocks at Super Nintendo World Universal. Dude, it does. Dude, remember?
Dude, I'm trying to get up
Mario
here.
World.
We did. We went to Universal yesterday. You should tell that story, Chris. It's funny.
Okay, so we were standing in Super Nintendo World. Everything was going well. But we saw Princess Peach in her little outdoor stall. And we couldn't help but notice that that damn Mario costume guy was like standing nearby. He kept looking over at Peach. And I was like, something's off. And then, when nobody in the park was looking at Mario, he had like a brief moment where everyone was like, okay, Mario, we're bored with you now. We're gonna look at Luigi. He fucking ran over to Peach.
I can't even describe what happened next. It's so fucked up.
It's shocked.
Let's
It
just
actually
stop talking
shocked me.
about it.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it.
Let's not bring it up.
That wasn't the story I was talking about, Chris, though.
That was a made-up story. What was your story?
the real one about, like...
Is when I took a picture of Mario, but he fucking jump scared me and I pissed myself in front of him.
No.
The moment the camera shutter snapped.
When he jumped and he scared you. I didn't think he jumped so high.
How did they do that? It's Hollywood Universal.
Corey, what story are you talking about? A bunch of shit happened. So we went to Universal.
We hid it from Dave for like 4 days.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was funny.
I genuinely feel like an idiot. Chris was like, we're going to go to a special breakfast tomorrow, Davey. A little Davey special breakfast. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Dave, and I was like, we have to get up at 8 in the morning. And he's like, why? He's like, we're going to a fancy restaurant. And he's like, a fancy restaurant at 8 a.m.? Oh, that's gay. And I'm like, I know, but we have to do it. Everyone's going. And he's like, okay. And then on the way there, I was like pointing out all these things in the distance. Like there's trees on top of a mountain. I'm like, that's where we're going, dude. He's like, wow. But yeah, there was stupid trees on a mountain. He's like, wow. And I was like, yeah, it's like a crazy Asian restaurant where they combine Japan, Korea, and China all into one Asian restaurant.
Which is a very good lie.
I was like, how will they do it? I was like, will it be awesome? Will there be like kung fu masters there?
I was like, it's like a foresty, cool mountaintop restaurant. It's very fancy. And then we were like driving into Universal, and he still didn't get it. He was still like, "Huh? We're driving through Universal to get to
makes
the
me feel truly stupid." I noticed on the way back that there were like 1,000 signs for like Mario things that I just missed.
Yeah, and then it literally took us being like driving up into the fucking like ticket booth for you to be like, wait a minute.
Well, when we were pulling up, I was like, why do we have to drive through Universal? I was like, I don't get it.
It was funny.
Imagine if we did.
I was like, do you finally get it, you stupid nitwit?
And then I was like, yeah, I do. I get it.
I will say though, going to the Mario Land Universal thing was kind of like, I was like soaring hard. It's just that my heart was beating fast. It was just like so exciting because like they really did a good job with the aesthetic.
Yeah.
It looked really good.
It was cool.
There's a guy.
By the end of the day, Corey was like, and it's like, okay, Corey.
Very accurate representation of someone who's tired at the end of the day.
We were like, you can go home. We spent money so we could like re-ride rides, and we hadn't done that yet, so we wanted to get the bang for our buck. So we were like, let's go.
Are you telling the Simpsons stories?
Yes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, so basically, I was like, Dave, we've done all the best rides. Let's go re-ride the Mummy like 4 times in a row. And he's like,
which is the best ride?
But he was like, I want to ride the Simpsons ride. And I was like, Dave, the Simpsons ride sucks.
It's really bad.
It's fine one time in your life, but he had already been on it one time in his life.
I just wanted to see how it held up.
But I was like, Dave, you're wasting our time. And I was like, Dave, we're gonna stand in that stupid queue. The Simpsons ride is like 4 waiting rooms in a row. Like
it is crazy. You know, I didn't really think that'd be true. I thought you were exaggerating, but you actually weren't kidding.
No, it's 4 waiting rooms, and they're all more awkward than the last. Like the first one, you're standing and you can see like Patty and Selma and Apu, and they're making these little gags, and they're glitching, and you're like, this is
in the
charming.
waiting room, and they were playing all the weird like prompts, and then he was like, dip. Because normally in the room they're like, "Hello, I'm Apu. What do you want to? Waiting for your
Apu,
ride."
Patty and Selma, and you know Willie, the groundskeeper. Yeah. His line was beginning, but he went. Just like cut out. And then the room got like deathly silent. The Simpsons ride has the most awkward waiting rooms. Everyone's like afraid to say anything. There's just like really awkward Simpsons clips playing. But there was a part on that ride. Sorry, you move into the first waiting room where there's at least a few gags happening. Then they move you into a really like small waiting room where you have to stand with other people. And it was like me, Dave, and Jack, and we were just like standing, and there was like one guy and his little sister, and it was like, oh, this is so awkward, and it's so deathly silent. And then they move you into the actual room with the car that you get into. And then they like sat us down, and it was just dead fucking silent. Nobody wanted to speak, and it was like me, Dave, and Jack, and random guy sitting to my right.
Random guy.
And random quiet guy. But when I was getting into my seat, I like looked him in the face, he looked me in the face, and he did the weirdest like face I've ever seen. It was like he grimaced his teeth at me, and I was like, and then I sat down, and it was just silent, right, Corey?
Yeah.
And then,
Chris, I was gonna say, again, when we were waiting for that ride to start, that had the funny thing where it's like, Homer came on, he's like, okay, now you're right. And then
it kept breaking. Yeah. But then,
that's kind of scary. It's like they were dying in the midst of your ride.
Basically, right? But then it basically said, the ride's beginning! And then it didn't begin. We were just in silence again. And then I was like, this is so awkward. And then everyone was just like, what's happening?
I think it exhausted the full clip because that teenager read the board and then it just gave us a random waiting gif.
Yeah, it was like a weird random thing I'd never seen before. But then the guy to my right, I fucking swear to God, he started going, and he did it for like fucking like 5 minutes straight. I was like, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. I really just want this ride to start. And then it finally went, oh, hey, the ride's starting. And then he went, finally. And I was like, and then the ride happened. And then, the ride was over and we were leaving. I'm like, I never, ever want to get into this fucking ride again. I've been on it probably like 20 times in my life, and that was the worst one ever.
That was just my second one. I will say, Chris, I'm glad we did it because it's fun to see it based on how I saw it as a kid. Because as a kid, I was and I thought that was a real roller coaster that took you around.
Dave thought that the Simpsons ride was like real.
But I didn't know.
It was this like dirty ass like cum stained screen. You're like, this is real.
I was 12 or some shit, dude. I don't fucking remember.
It is a charming ride. Like once it actually begins, it's fun. But the wait is so fucking excruciating.
It's not worth it.
I was nervous because I remember that it was a cartoon.
Sorry, idiot.
I was nervous that the actual writing for the ride would be bad because the waiting line stuff is like kind of like cringy.
Yeah.
But the actual writing when you're on the ride,
it's fun.
It's good. Like Maggie becoming huge. It's fun.
Yeah.
Now what I liked, one thing that did make me laugh was the
Mummy ride?
Yeah, it got pointed out that like in the Mummy ride, like you go into a room that has really bad acoustics and it really brings up a big 3D head on a screen and you can't hear what he's saying because the echo's too bad.
Yeah, no, the Mummy's face like appears in sand and he basically goes, he just like screams.
Is that what you shoot?
Yeah, he literally goes,
yeah, because he comes up, he says a whole thing and then he like blows up and screams when he does it. So you can't hear anything and it literally just feels like a gag.
The Mummy ride is so epic.
The Mummy ride is the best ride.
That's so cool. You know what's really funny about the Jurassic Park ride? Is Niall was there and he was like, oh, I can't wait. I've never been to Universal. And then we were getting Jurassic Park and he's like, oh, I can't wait to see the dinosaurs. I'm like, oh man, there's no dinosaurs. It's just like a cool educational thing. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, you just like talk to like Alan Grant and he like writes down in books and shows you cool pictures. And he's like, I guess that sounds fun. You know, at the end of the Harry Potter ride, when you're being carried away, and Dumbledore's like, "Thank you for coming to Hogwarts." If you keep looking at the screen when you're not supposed to be, you can just see the video restarting and like shit.
No.
Like, yeah, I like love that.
You like ruining your immersion?
Yeah, like being like, wow, they really just used a shitty MP4 like I would. That's so cool.
It's charming.
I do think it is charming that even though everybody on the rides is just like some big fat Soylent guide, they're just like, you were the coolest guy we ever met. I loved every second hanging out with you.
We could talk about how Adam got yelled at.
Did he?
Yeah, when we were in that Mario store, you guys were soying over like Mario hats.
I was, yeah.
Adam was just standing there, me and him were talking, and then he said like, that goddamn something, and then a mom just walked up to him and went, don't curse in front of my child.
I would have just said, shut up.
Dude, no, he in the moment, he was like, oh, sorry. He was like, what did I say? I was like, wait, you just said like, damn. And then she walked away, and I was like, what the fuck was her problem?
Dude, people are so like, I get that it's like, you don't want to curse, and it was like, going into Mario, I'd be like, look at that fucking, it's like, it's hard not to, because it's just like, cursing is just a part of my vocabulary too. But like,
Corey,
if you go out of your way to be a parent who's like, don't curse, it's like, I will just be like, fuck you.
Damn,
like,
I'm sick of damn being a curse. In America, that's the worst thing ever. America needs to take damn off of the curse dictionary.
But then it won't be cool anymore.
It was never cool. It's not even a curse.
You know, I can't even think of how many times I say damn. I have to be pretty pissed to say damn. It's like I'm going back to the Stone Ages with that one.
That one's boring.
I say goddamn when I play games.
Well, I say like this fucking thing. I don't say this damn thing. That's like AVGN. This goddamn ass thing. Damn.
How is that a curse? Damn.
It's not. She was just a dumb, old, God-fearing woman who needed to be. Well,
dude, Mega Man says damn in Mega Man X, so it's not a cuss. It was in a kid's game.
It was Shadow said damn. Come on.
So
if Shadow can say it, why can't I say it?
Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
He's like, where's that goddamn Chaos Emerald? Where's that fucking Chaos Emerald? Damn it.
Every time he dies, he goes, damn.
He says, no.
Damn, not here.
Gay.
The funniest thing always is when a girl's like, guess how old I am? You're like 40. And she's like, oh, it's so fucking funny.
Well, they expect you to be like, oh, well, you're definitely
you
29.
look like you're 7, baby. You are a young girl. And they say,
40-year-old woman, you look like 22. They're like, oh, really? I'm like, not really. I was just trying to be nice.
Guys, I just shit myself.
That's not good.
Editor, make the squishiest, nastiest fart sound you ever
Editor,
heard.
fucking do whipping sounds to whip Corey for being bad.
What did I do?
You didn't even cry when fucking Tablet died.
Neither did you.
I did. I cried real hard.
You weeped crocodile tears with the biggest smile on your face.
No, I didn't. You're not even looking at me. You don't even know what I'm doing.
Editor, shove a 99-foot long sword down Corey's throat. Dude, you're Steve? Do the voice. Dude, I'm Homer.
Actually, I do the Steve voice.
Yes, that. It's like different pitches when he's burning to death.
Stick inside Steve. Stick inside Homer.
No, he's like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Stick inside Adam.
He's like, oh, what? Stop.
Stick inside David.
That's why you're just laughing. Stick inside Corey. Oh, god damn it!
You go, get out!
Get out!
Fuck! I'm like, fuck!
Stick inside myself.
Make the voice of the universal guy. Cool.
Bye, Chris.
He does what the other characters do, where they just get far enough away from you and spam their bullshit. But don't worry, I will make sure that doesn't happen by dashing at him.
Corey, for just once in my life, I'm gonna put every ounce of trust I have squarely on you.
What does that mean?
And inside of you.
And inside of you.
My banana shelf. Jesse, you need to come over and look at my banana shelf. Look at it. We don't cook until the banana shelf is spotless. They must be perfectly yellow, not
There's
green
just
or
one
brown.
fly in the bananas.
Bitch.
It's so good to give back to the community.
How the fuck would you know?
Because I'm doing
How
it.
the fuck would you know anything
stupid
about that,
idiot.
you fucking piece of shit? How the fuck?
Dude, they're
My
minerals.
grandfather died volunteering at a soup kitchen, and you want to fucking make your little joke?
He gets mad about it. That's not my problem. I'm not gonna limit my lifestyle just because you have trauma.
My grandfather fell into the soup and was used to feed the homeless.
He fell in the soup. Come here, you. Okay, we got that.
Wait, so pick it up, and then save the game, and then load back in, and
Okay.
I love our guy.
Me too. He's a ledge.
He's allegedly
a ledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mixing Mania. Should we go? We bought those things. We placed it down. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think we've soft locked.
Fuck.
Let's report a bug.
Yeah.
We bought every item and it just won't work.
Say fun game. Fuck you. 0 out of 10.
Game though. TBH. Please fix though. Or
else.
Never mind.
That might come up as a threat.
Well, this part's broken, but we may as well get rid of the last of our weed until
We could
next
probably put our hand in the blender and grind it up.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. We can mix it with banana.
Banana. Remember Minion.
Fuck it all.
Right next to your Betty Bye
Let's go to
Byes.
bed, you guys.
Yes.
Yo, editor, when we burp, replace it with kissing sounds so people don't get mad.
Replace mine with 2 burps in stereo.
No. 2 kissing sounds.
Hard pan left and right, like a rhythm guitar.
No, replace it with like an old, like saturated mono kissing sound like the Beatles.
Let's see.
Replace mine with a realistic vomit of an old woman.
Now replace that with now lying on the ground, an old lady squatting on top of him, and
Yeah,
ounces
squat.
upon ounces of ketchup ooze coming down on his face.
Do I open my mouth or close it?
This is disgusting.
Open it like he's in Family Guy.
You guys are actually freaking me out.
That's like the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I like this.
When was it Mary or Pippin? I think it was Mary.
Who the fuck? You're making up those characters.
Yeah.
I don't remember Pippin at all.
You don't remember Pippin?
I don't remember Pippin. There's not a Pippin.
There's a Pippin.
You guys are full of shit.
They're the
There's
two
no-
little scamps.
Ain't no fucking Pippin.
They're the
There
two
was
little
Cherry and Poppin.
Ain't no goddamn fucking Pippin.
There was.
Cherry Pippin, they let off the firework, the big dragon firework.
Didn't you say that was your nickname in high school was Cherry Poppins?
You said that about me all
very good
throughout our
nickname.
friendship. And it's not funny.
That's genius, Law.
Oh, the Mages Guild. I don't know if that someone is. I might have stolen that subconsciously. I don't know.
Nile is Slurry Rottens.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can I ever have a good one? When I was in school...
Because you said all the slurs.
When
This is your recompense.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not like slurry as in cow shit, as you say slurs.
Okay, that's better. But it does happen to be the exact same word.
That's kind of funny, actually. No, you bathe in slurry and you make the slurry.
My old nickname was Barney, and now it's Slurry.
Why is it Barney?
I don't know. The nickname guy in our school gave it to me.
Wait, why?
I forgot about
He just
that.
gave people nicknames, and they stuck
That's
forever.
a dog shit nickname.
I know.
What even is that?
We had to line up in a line and get a nickname. And
What?
Yeah.
Wait, how much influence did this guy have?
Just all of it. He like a guy was wearing a blue hoodie, I remember, and he was called Bluey for the rest of his life. Just that day. I was wearing. He just looked at me and he goes, Barney. And I turned around and walked.
Is it
in
because you
shame.
give off like Barney Rubble energy? Like,
I guess I
hey
did.
guys, hey.
Or Barney from The Simpsons.
Dude, look at that. Bill looks.
Or
fucking
you're the
good.
dinosaur.
Yeah, Barney's never really a skinny guy. He's
Or
always-
you're the guy from Half-Life 2.
Oh yeah, I'd like to be that Barney. How about that beer I owe you? Huh.
Have you ever noticed that the game DK Country 2 ripped off its main theme from the main theme of Hook, which came out right before?
No.
No.
Well, look into it, dude. It's a fucked up story.
Did it really?
Is it?
Definitely.
Are you talking about the da-da-da?
No. That is officially Donkey Kong. I'm talking about the.
Can the editor play him side by side and let
Dude,
the
it's the
audience
same.
decide?
And everyone working in Rare has seen that movie. They were all going, I love the film Hook. I want to put that in Donkey Kong.
There's no way they said
I
that.
swear to fuck. I swear they all said it in unison in a big circle around their stupid maypole doing Ring a Ring a Rosie.
And then a musician came out of the circle and plagiarized? Is that what you're saying?
Definitely.
Or maybe it's just an homage, you dip.
It's definitely an homage. I'm just being an evil prat.
You're actually spreading slander.
It's definitely an homage, but it's very similar.
You're just fucking saying. Alex Slander Hamilton.
I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. I'm just stating the obvious.
Signing your name.
I'm allowed to say that one thing's similar to another thing.
No,
it
you're
doesn't
not.
make it negative.
Yes, it does.
How's you guys are negative? You guys are saying things are negative that aren't negative. Therefore, you're negative.
All right, let's all
kill more animals. Thank you.
I speak for the trees.
I was about to say that.
For the trees?
Yeah.
Like the Lorax?
Yes. Chris keeps listening to the Lorax music soundtrack in the car.
Only the Hitler version.
Oh, yeah.
How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally.
You mean
it's the Austrian painter version? It's so funny. Man, I wonder if Wilberger likes the remake.
What is Wilberger?
He's the guy who made that Oblivion mod where it was like all of us were walking around in Oblivion with Master Chief doing skooma. It was crazy.
And he gave us like a little quest. He wrote a little quest for us. It was crazy.
No way.
He's like my hero. When he did that, he literally stopped me from
don't say it, Chris.
Whacking off.
You don't need to bring it back.
From whacking. Yeah,
I was about to rub one out, and I was so enthralled with this video that I just forgot to do it.
He saved me that night.
My skin is blue, my dress is blue.
Oh
shit.
Fuck, there's a bad way.
If someone sees you right away when you get in,
God damn it! God damn it! Are you kidding me?
You're silly.
Feck's sake.
What are you? Why? What?
What?
Dude!
It's because you're not doing it right.
Do the second one first.
Dude, I'm just gonna auto attempt until. Oh god.
My god.
You wasted 15 lockpicks.
I did.
Lyle, I don't want to be mean, but you're not like, give me back the controller.
Fuck you. I'm playing.
You're rooting.
Fucking playing.
You call that playing, huh?
Yeah.
Is this where the Darth Brotherhood be is?
You stupid idiot. Of course it is.
And it auto-saved that, so we're losing those forever.
This is really stupid. I'm extremely confused. Why do I have to collect these things? I literally have something that says I don't have to collect any medals. So why do I have to? That's why I've been able to play all these stages, because I don't have to collect any medals. This makes no sense.
Well, you figured out. I want to ask Chris something.
I have to collect medals now.
Wait. I want to ask the commenter, the really clever commenter that knows. Why is that?
Commenter.
Why is that? Can you explain that? Thank you. Okay, Dave. Ash.
When you the little chip, right? Every time his message opens up, he goes.
Yeah.
That makes me think about. There's this weird ass like North Korean woman who has escaped North Korea, who came over. Have you
Why'd
ever
you
seen
do
this?
that thing with your fingers?
Because she's just weird. She goes on all these talk shows. She say, "I'm from North Korea. In North Korea, they hold your head down into the poop lake and make you drink poop all day."
Damn, Dave.
And then she goes, and then they make me drink more from the poop lake.
Are you kidding? I've never seen this.
Well, it's just that, like, people will have her on, they'll be like, North Korea's a shithole, isn't it? Isn't it just a hellhole? And it's like, yeah, it is, but, like, she makes up stories about it being shitty to, like, get sympathy and money. But she's a complete weirdo. You've never seen this?
No.
Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I mean, I know the girl you're talking about, but I've never watched her interviews.
Oh, you kind of know.
I know who she is, yeah.
I'm not even joking. I watched the video recently where she made up a lie about how in North Korea, like, shit is like a valuable asset. So basically, they come to your house and make you shit into their hands and steal your shit, and other people beat up each other to steal their shit to sell it to the North Korean government. This is a real story that she told on her show.
So she is lying, which makes them the good guys.
Yeah, that's what I gathered. It sounds like she's lying. This is a big cover up.
Okay, how about this? What if North Korea is still bad, but telling stories about poop thieves is also equally gay? Like, literally, Chris, she made a story that sounds like your fucking, like, dookie murderer fucking guy who kills the fucking woman and fools the police.
The pee-pee poo-poo?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if she's anything like that, then I like her. Also, she's really hot.
She's like so caked in makeup.
She just wants to tell the world about the poop thieves. And
She can lie all she wants. She's still hot.
I think you're just being like biased, Dave.
I think Dave is being biased by not being fooled by her good looks.
Yeah, I'm not being fooled by the good looks.
God damn you, Dave.
I actually don't know who you're talking about.
That means
it just
you're
sounded
gay.
funny. I literally don't know who you're talking
I don't
about.
like some fucking like poop thinking like dumb. I don't care. She's not that hot. There's hotter girls than that.
There was a part
that was very elegantly put.
You reminded me of the Universal tour again, where Steven Spielberg comes on. He's like,
lies about the thing.
He's like, when I was young, I got off my school bus and I started walking around the Universal backlot for a whole day, and nobody noticed me, and that's how I got my start in filmmaking. It's like that is such incredible horseshit.
You're so mad about that. But I think it's a charming lie.
What do you mean? You know it's a lie. It's not a charming lie to be like, yeah, this is just such a cool, iconic story. You did not fucking walk around Universal and get a job by just being an inquisitive kid. They would have kicked your ass out, and they would have been like, this fucking weirdo is breaking in. Blacklist him.
But
it's charming.
But he made that movie about the ugly alien who eats Reese's Pieces.
The ugly poo alien.
Yeah.
How come like Reese's Pieces?
Everything leads back to poo.
Everything leads back to North America and the poo thieves.
You know the iconic shot of E.T. and the kid touching fingers?
Yeah.
That's encouraging kids to touch poo.
Yeah.
No, that's encouraging frauding Steven Spielberg, you
He just like looks around inquisitively. Oh, what the fuck?
Steven feels turds.
Oh,
that's not funny.
That makes sense though.
You laughed.
That's embarrassed laughter.
Yeah, but you laughed confidently.
You went.
There's like fake laughter.
That was a belly laugh.
I would call that a guilty pleasure, I guess you could say. Chris, I love this story somebody made making fun of this dumb on Joe Rogan.
Let's see. Okay, so it's a picture of the Korean girl. She's looking very hot as usual, and it's green text. And there was boy in sewer, and he was eating the rat, and the rat was eating the dog, and the dog was eating me, but I was runned away, and it was so bad. And then the police shoot the dog, and then the dog the boy, and then the rat shot the police, and then you have to eat it, the police. But the dog was eating the rat, and my grandmother ate the police, and the police turned the dog into a lampshade, but the rat the police. And now my grandmother is dead inside of lampshaped dog.
Joe Rogan, wide-eyed.
Wow. Okay, I had no idea that this woman was a charlatan. I had no idea, Dave.
But here's the thing, you read that and you're like, oh, that's just silly 4chan green text. But then you watch her stories, they are literally like that.
I had no idea. Someone told me about her a while ago and they're like, I feel so bad for her. I'm like, oh, that does sound horrible, but I didn't know anything about it.
But see, you talking about Steven Spielberg, I don't even know if we can talk about this.
What?
You pointed out his last name, right?
Yeah.
And that makes me think of Harry Potter. She were on the Harry Potter rides.
Yeah.
Did she actually fucking like base the goblins off the run their banks?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
People always say that.
It's really funny in the movie.
Harry Potter's racist for that.
In the movie, it's funnier because they shot Gringotts inside of a real Jewish bank, so there's the Star of David on the ground. It's hilarious. Oh, you silly little...
That's great. That's who fucked that up.
I saw a 4chan picture where it's green text. It's like only Asian character in Harry Potter is called Ching Chong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Is that real?
Her name is Cho Chang, but it's like so similar.
Cho Chang.
No. Chris, I remember there was a big school field trip, right?
Yeah.
And my dear old mama, she was like, Harry Potter's evil. It's the devil's work. You can't go on your school field trip to see Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah.
I was like, no. And so I was like, please.
Yeah.
And so finally she was like, okay, fine. You can go see it. I was like, yes. And that was one of the few days my dad was being cool where he's like, son, how about we rent Harry Potter 1 and we watch it father and son? I was like, yes. And we watched the first movie and I thought it was awesome. And at the end,
yeah,
like you see Voldemort and he turns around, he's got a face in his head. And as a kid, I was like, ah!
Jesus. It scared me.
You know what I'm talking about? The bad 3D head in the back of the guy. It like freaked me the fuck out as a kid.
stayed up like super late. I don't know if I'd ever been up that late at that time, so I was like delirious from running on fumes when I saw that as a kid. And I freaked the fuck out.
That's what freaked you out.
What is it?
The guy has like a bad 3D face on the back of his head, and he turns around. It's like a big reveal at the end of the movie. It scared me.
Actually,
I was like a young boy.
Is it dumb though in general?
If you see it now, it will literally look bad. At the time, I like had never seen anything like that, so it really got me good.
How old were you?
Oh man, I was like 10 or 11 or something.
It freaked you out.
Just how you scream.
Oh, that's good.
That's my Harry Potter experience.
That's a good experience.
Did you have to turn it off?
No, I just calmed down.
It was like not even worth telling that story. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Give me an ab workout. Fuck.
An ab workout.
I was trying to look up names in Lord of the Rings that were really silly, but all I'm finding is people trying to name their babies Lord of the Rings names. I know.
Like?
Apparently there's a guy in Lord of the Rings called Teleporno. That's weird.
What kind of fucking name? Oh, that's a good name.
I have an ET story. I don't know if I've said this already or not, though.
Oh, you had that like ET fuck toy? Like, oh wait, go on.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the ET
going.
fucking on a hole.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my mom was like, "Let's go see ET," and I was like, "No, ET's look how homo he looks." I'm like, "He's all shriveled and brown and gross." I was like, "Advent Children Cloud is cooler."
Like what cooler than
So
ET?
my mom was like, "We're gonna go see ET. We're gonna have a lovely parent bonding moment."
Was it like a re-release or something?
Yeah, it was like a special like 30th anniversary or whatever the fuck. So I didn't get my way. We had to go see E.T.
Yeah.
And then the whole time I was being like a huge brat where I was like, this is really and dumb. And I had my arms crossed. And then my mom was like, no, it's lovely.
Aww.
And so we're watching it. And then as it goes on, I mean, it is a good movie. I got like sucked in. I got invested. So I was like, wait, these Reese's Pieces, that's kind of cool. And then
I mean, I like Reese's Pieces.
They become friends and it's really charming. And then at the end, E.T. gets like AIDS or something and he's dying. And like
AIDS.
He becomes a horrible white devil while he's dying.
Yeah.
He gets all the life sucked out of him. He's all gray and ugly.
Yeah, I remember
and
that.
then at that point, I'm like, their friendship, it was so beautiful.
Aww.
And I'm like starting to tear up. But like, I really didn't want to give my mom the satisfaction knowing that I liked it. I was like, I cannot cry in front of my mom watching E.T. I cannot. Because then I was like, in my brain, my mom would be like, you liked E.T. So I was like, no, I can't do it. So I pulled up my shirt or hoodie or whatever and started like just like lightly crying into my hoodie so my mom wouldn't see. And then my mom was like, it was even worse though, because my mom was like, oh, are you afraid? Are you afraid of little gray dying gay E.T.? And then I didn't want her to see you crying, so I didn't pull my shirt up. And then ever since then, my mom would be like, remember when you were a kid and you cried because you were afraid of E.T.? And I was like, no.
It's like even worse.
That sucks.
I always tell her, I was like, Mom, I admit it, I liked E.T., I cried because I was sad. But you know, your parents, sometimes they just get a story wrong in their head where no matter what, my mom just tells everybody I cried because I was afraid of E.T. Chris, have your parents ever remembered a story wrong?
Dude, I was just thinking that. They used to always do this thing where I would make a joke and I would like do like a self-inflicting joke where I look like I'm trying to make them laugh, and then they're like, you're stupid, you're an idiot.
Oh man.
It's like, you know what, I hate you, Mom and Dad. I'm leaving to America and never coming back.
And that's why you're here.
No, that's not true. But they do that shit.
Did you see the Twitter fucking thread of the guy who he was like, my dad just offered me a beer.
Oh,
and
yes.
I'm actually 16. And then everyone on the thing, they're like, you are such a your dad is trying to fucking hang out with you, and you're trying
to narc on your own father.
And he's like, but that's illegal. And then people actually looked up that if it's from your parents and they're giving you permission, you actually can drink alcohol in America at 16 if your parents are supervising it.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's the same in Ireland.
So it's fine.
You can't like underage drink like out and about, but like if your parents are there, you can. So everybody's like, actually, you're wrong, and you're really good.
Yesterday I went on Instagram. Instantly saw a guy getting destroyed by a train. Like he was like walking towards the camera.
Every time,
a train hits him from behind, and his head like fucking spins all the way around. His legs break instantly. I'm like, that's cool.
How do you see?
Then I went right on Twitter.
And then it was just like a guy's head on a car, and like the mayor of Mexico has been killed. I'm like,
what the fuck?
That's cool. Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this shit. Every now and again, you want to see a guy get
epically owned. But not every damn morning, okay?
No, I'm trying to drink my matcha Starbucks. I don't want to see the mayor of Mexico on a car.
Exactly.
Bodiless.
What the fuck? Do I have to do this shit again? What?
If you got lost in Mexico, I don't think you'd last an hour.
Chris? Probably not, okay? Who would?
Some guy would come up to you and be like, Binchy way, and you'd be like, do you like Sonic?
And just, before Corey can even finish the sentence, his machete's like halfway through Corey's neck.
Why is she shaking like that?
What the hell? There's like a bunch.
Can you believe it? Estelle!
You were gonna ask for clapping sounds there, weren't you?
I restrained myself, okay?
You're learning. It's like that scene. You're learning.
That's the reaction we have to clapping.
Editor, show the scene from Kick-Assia where fucking Linkara goes, "You're learning," and make it be Dave's face when he says that.
You're learning.
Thanks, editor.
Thank you.
I'll redraw you as many times as you want.
Aww. They're like, wait, why do I have a pussy this time?
Look at him, he's smiling snidely.
Editor put big Roblox smile on his face.
This is it.
No.
Thanks, guys. It was fun. Do it for old time's sake. Cocky go boing one.
Cocky go boing.
Oh, you
Take
better.
the food and they'll give you
You
help.
better go do something fun right fucking
God,
now.
fine.
Okay.
You don't like the undercroft?
No, I was gonna be cool.
No, it's like,
oh,
eat the apple. That's cool.
I was saying save them for later in case.
Like, let's go on a pirate ship.
Can you eat the apple?
Can you pick the flower?
I forget you don't get
Can
the
you
key
check
to that
the
till later.
cupboard? Look closely at this tapestry. You can see the threading.
Says Mr.
So
Hey, look,
cool.
the textures are moving.
The textures move.
I did do that.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
But I was fucking right.
You were right, but you are also a hypocrite. You can be both.
Give him one.
Have one.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, they changed that. Thank you, kind
Yeah,
sir.
that was the best voice ever.
You went, thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
It was like a thank you, kind sir. And it would always be like super unfitting because yeah, I'd be like, I'm an old man. Then go, thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, weird. Where's the guy? Is that
I think
him?
he's that. Yeah, that's him.
Wait, what?
What?
You didn't have hair?
Wait, yeah,
What?
Maybe we were gone a while.
Wait,
It definitely didn't spawn in the
was he
first time.
bald by accident?
I think so.
Was that a glitch?
Yeah.
It is a ring.
Oh,
Quite useful.
dude, he's the luckiest guy ever.
Dude, he took finasteride.
Yeah. He took biotin, minoxidil, but finasteride. Don't worry, no, this is the last mission of the day. Then you can go back to shooting up.
Oh, thank God.
Oh! Uh-oh. You want me to do this one too? No, you've only got 4. Oh, fuck, that was so easy. You have to get it.
What are you fucking talking about?
There you go.
Wow.
Good job, Lal.
This might be the first signs that, it's all downhill.
There was a kid at my school that someone was like, I'll give you, someone threw up on the ground. Someone was like, I'll give you $5 if you eat it. And he did it.
Oh my God.
That's.
We used to play the circle game where we'd all stand in a circle and someone would throw in a penny into the middle circle, and then someone would throw in like a dollar or a euro in the middle. But then it would get so much money that someone will go in and get it, and whoever goes in and gets it just gets the shit kicked out of them.
So it's like how much would you get the shit kicked out of you?
It was getting high. It was like €9. I was like,
do you get to keep it if you get the shit kicked out of you?
Yeah. If you're able to pick it up before you get the shit kicked out of you.
Wait, if you get the shit kicked out of you, it's forfeit?
No, you get to keep it.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Back then, that's a lot of money.
He's bald again.
What?
What the fuck?
Yes, but you did not.
Look at the guy in the background.
Are we sure it's the same guy?
Dude, his jaw is dropped. He's like,
As always, you fail to disappoint me. A prisoner recently.
Why does
What's happening?
The
He's
fuck?
flying away.
Spill some blood for me, dear mother.
I see ya.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
Chris, did you know gaming moment? Did you know that the clouds are the same as the brush?
Don't say that.
Did you know
memory?
that the pipes are the same as the Mario?
Did you know that the blocks are the exact same object, copy and paste it to the next side of the object?
You think that's bad? Did you know his overalls are doused in blood and piss?
Wow.
Editor, bring out the dancing lobsters. Put them in the blue screen. Thank you. Can I be honest?
No. Oh, brother, here we go.
The only time I ever really was able to play Super Mario Brothers 1 was when I had
A dick in your bum?
Super Mario All-Stars.
Oh.
And I don't like the palette version because it also comes with its own music that ruins it. Because it has like the weird SNES sound of the song. It's not like the classic. It's like kind of like this weird filtered version. Mainly because I was almost able to play the NES version, but my dad actually had he was dating this girl who had 2 kids, and she kind of like spoiled them, and she hated us.
You're skipping all the hard part.
And I'm making it the easy part. You better not do the fucking warp. Dave, we've agreed we're not warping.
No, I just wanted to do that. Look, see? No, look,
No, but what I was saying before you interrupted me,
I didn't
my
fucking-
story
Yes, my love.
is that like my dad he was dating this girl, she
Called
had 2
Mario.
kids.
Yeah.
And like the 2 kids were like spoiled little shits, and I could not stand them.
Uh-huh.
And they were playing Mario, and I'm like, I want to play now. He's like, no, I'm playing forever. You can never play.
Wait. Did you hit them?
I was like 5 or 6,
So did you hit them?
Were the names of the
I
other kids?
yanked the controller. I yanked the controller out of their hand. I'm like, I'm playing now, and I pushed the kid off the bed. And then he went in, told my dad's like girlfriend at the time.
Mario?
No, the girlfriend.
Yeah, Mario.
And she came in, and I'm serious. She came in with like some soap and washed my mouth out with soap. I'm not even joking. And like, I never told my dad that. She did it a lot of the times whenever like the kid would say like, I'm doing this and you're not. I'd be like, I'm actually doing it. And I would push him down. And then she'd come running in with fucking more soap to shove in my mouth. And I'm like, oh, here we go. The whole soap thing.
Corey.
And eventually, my dad walked in one time and she saw what he was doing. Or he saw what she was doing. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? And he broke up with her that day.
Aw.
And the only redeeming thing I ever got from her was she used to make these peanut butter balls that were so delicious. They were
It
like
was
peanut butter
worth
with
it.
chocolate inside of them.
Yeah.
But my dad's like, you know what? I can make them better. And he made them bigger and with better chocolate. And I'm like, wow, she's literally useless. And I don't have to eat soap every fucking day of my life.
Corey.
This is real. This
Corey,
is
she calls you up at the end of this week. She's an old woman in a wheelchair rocking back and forth, and she feels mad regret.
Yeah.
She calls you up and she says,
Corey, I just wanted to let you know I thought I was washing your behind, but I was blind.
I'd be like, you stupid fucking old sack of shit. It's like, how about I go to your fucking house and wash your mouth out with real Dawn soap, you dumb bitch. The evolution of hand soap.
That's a really weird punishment for yanking the controller out of a kid's hand.
Have you ever watched that Christmas Story where he gets his like mouth washed out because he says like damn or some shit?
He says, damn.
What does he do? I forget.
Damn, Daniel.
Does he say fucker? I don't remember if he says the fuck word or shit, or he might have said shit.
Damn it, God fucking damn it.
He's like, God fucking damn this fucking shit, this fucking shitty ass game, and his mom walks in. She's
Dude
like,
jumps
no,
on
you're not
Axe,
getting a BB
cuts her
gun.
little foot open.
It was a real punishment,
That would
Chris.
suck so bad.
Huh?
Chris, it was a real punishment because soap, like back, it's not like toxic. It's like, yeah, it's bad, but it's like it's made from like plants and shit.
Yeah, no, like I don't really know much about soap being from Ireland.
You're not supposed to consume soap, but
What, does Ireland not have soap?
No, use mud and sticks.
Ew.
I know.
That sucks, dude. My mom would make me drink vinegar if I said bad words.
Oh, that sucks. Vinegar's gross and it has like a strong
My
smell.
mom would make me drink raw sewage.
Man, that's
Did you
rough.
learn your lesson?
No.
So that's my only reason of like knowing Mario on NES. I was never able to play it until I got it on All Stars.
We don't have fucking infinite lives and we're not speedrunners.
Well, then just
Go
fucking
up, you
save
fucking
state.
whore.
Just save state if it gets harrowing.
Look.
Grabs bottom of bag.
Chris, just save state if it gets harrowing.
We're not doing that. We're playing it
Hey,
the
we're
right
playing
way.
for real.
On the real hardware. Editors show us playing on the real hardware.
My friend Corey is the cutest guy in the new grounds office. He is our besting friend.
Best friend would have worked
He
fine.
is so cool. Even when he interrupts the song to correct my choice of words and stuff.
That works.
Oh, fuck. Look at that. See that?
I'm helping you improve your singing vocabulary because you can actually sing the syllables.
Dude, those are the fish that eat the carrot.
Doesn't actually
ew.
matter.
Remember that?
You sing this song.
I feel like moments like Dark Souls
And
1.
put those like moaning fucking carrot like fish on all of those.
Yeah, put the
Thank you.
Dark Souls 1 hit sound effect on it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I feel like such a hero. I did it. Wow.
Did you know that Yuji Naka made Sonic 1 because he ran through Mario as fast as possible? He's like, I want to make a game that's similar to like that gives me the same thrill of going through a game really fast.
And remind me where that guy is now?
Editor, make jail bars fucking closed on his picture. I'm not even gonna say it. Let the audience figure that one out.
Your subtle clues might help them. Skips the fire flower.
Oh, brother, here we go. Please, I implore you, let me pass.
Editor, make a hammer fly directly into Mario's face and knock his
Play it
head
down
off.
like this.
Editor, put my heart rate on screen.
And Corey's heart rate
Shows
is
that it's not even beating. It's just full of fucking mayonnaise.
That's not how heart rates work.
Don't be mad about it.
It's not.
Oh, you're mad about your mayonnaise heart rate. Mario does have Tom Fulp's ass. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry, Tom. I just have to say that.
I feel bad. I started the meme of Tom Fulp's fat black woman ass, and now he'll never live it down.
That's just real, though. He like actually has that.
Yeah, he's practiced doing it for years.
In some cultures, that's a blessing, Chris.
Black screen at the black and put in that picture of Dave holding the controller.
Mario will never make it out of the Dave shot.
Put a speech bubble next to Dave and make him say things randomly.
Or so you can keep it doing.
Dave, editor's making you say fucked up shit.
Wow, editor? Put that photo of Chris with a funny bowl cut in the background.
Make him say fucked up stuff.
Funny.
Ooh, that thing you just said right there, that's disturbing. What the hell?
Now put Armenian Corey.
And make him say fucked up stuff. That really isn't that fucked up of a thing to say. That or just
That's
made
just
me say.
true.
Like they like warp the music to make it seem like he wasn't. Chris, just jump.
What am I supposed to
Mario's
do, Corey?
crying while fighting Bowser.
Just do it, dude.
Corey, this is very risky.
All
Look,
you do is run under him when he jumps. So easy.
it's not that fucking easy.
Well, now you make it harder because he's getting closer to
need
you.
momentum. I need momentum.
Chris, I could do this.
Corey, good for fucking you, dude. Look what you made me do! You're an asshole!
Oh, that's
What did I
rough.
do?
You psyched me out. You psyched me out and you bullied me until I fucking soilently cucked
have
myself.
fun,
You could have
Mario.
save stated.
I don't like doing that. It's cheating.
Wait, we could have save stated too. Why the
That's-
fuck am I doing this?
I know, that's sad. Have
save
fun.
state. Don't do it. No, go back. We need the lives we can get, and we all know it.
Yeah, we're all pathetic. We need to like make sure that's known.
Looks around pathetically. I hope girls didn't see that.
But seeing me press 1 on the keyboard.
Hot fucking girls standing in the back of the room. We saw
What the fuck?
You guys really
saw that.
That's gross.
saw that.
I don't give a shit. I'm running. I don't care. Fuck you. I don't care about any of this stuff.
Oh, Corey. Oh, fuck.
Fucking leaps and bounds, bro.
Dude, you're faster than a speeding bullet.
Faster than a locomotive? Faster than a speeding
You're
train?
cooler than a greasy mullet.
Wow. My friends are blushes. They're kind of good at Mario. Editor, put the whole entire Mario movie into this video, but speed it up at like times 30. Thank you.
What is that? What does that serve?
Editor gets sent to jail for downloading the movie.
And we're back.
Falls and dies.
No. Corey made me do that.
Oh, I've got a really cool idea.
Yeah.
Editor. Oh, editor.
Editor's ears perk up.
Take the game footage that we see right now and put it in the background in the blue, but like flip it horizontally.
That's gonna confuse the viewer.
People are gonna love that one.
I can't wait to see that.
I'll try getting the coins, but it is hard.
You get free lives.
I was gonna jump, but I was so afraid.
Hello, everybody. It's Mario.
This is Mario. What the fuck is that?
No.
What? She's in another fucking. I thought that was it. Dave, you do bring out the worst in people.
You kind of do.
What the fuck?
What the? You're fucking dumb, dog.
Oh!
Chris.
Guys, there's 2 blocks.
You got this. You got this. Doesn't even matter if it's a small jump.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Put the kid in the background. It's my birthday.
Enter rocket launcher pointed right at that.
I went to a car dealership with my girlfriend. We were getting the car.
Sorry.
And I was sitting there on my 3DS playing Mario 1.
Yeah.
And the guy typing up on the thing, I noticed his thing. Well, no, was it? No. He asked me, he's like, what are you playing on that thing? I was like, bro, Mario 1. I was like, you know.
What's that?
And then he was like, bro, he's like, no way. And he pulled up his sleeve. He had a tattoo of that Mario.
No way.
Of like the Pixel Mario on his arm. And he gave us like a $20 discount off the car. Off like the fucking $30,000 car.
That is such a weird little thing.
But it made me like, I was sitting there playing, I was like, am I like a man-child for just playing Mario 1 while my girlfriend's buying a car? And the guy was like, bro!
Dave, you're the most charming of man-childs I've met.
Thanks, bro. This isn't very creepy. This level should be creepier. Editor, put It's My Birthday guy, but slow and reverse him.
God damn it, dude. I'm sorry, this is...
Chasing Mario.
Yeah, Paul stretch it and invert the colors.
Yeah, and make him say it backwards to reverse the video. Thank you, editor.
Put like those like horror movie violin string sounds too.
Thank you, editor. Wow, this is creepy.
Okay, I'm gonna time this so fucking good, you won't even believe it. You ready? You won't even fucking believe it. You ready?
Uh-huh.
You won't even fucking believe it. You ready?
No.
You
Might as well just save state right there.
Yeah, we get to that part. Okay,
right
save.
Here. Jesus Christ.
No.
Oh, whoa! First try,
dude. Thanks, guys. That was my first try, and I did.
Hey, Mario.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mario. Press it on. You press it when you
Chris, scream.
That's it?
That's the game. By the way, the medal requirement didn't work. I had to play for 2+ hours collecting medals and doing nonsense.
So you're telling me a mod you downloaded specifically to skip the nonsense didn't work?
Yeah, most of the other ones did, but when
you're telling me you didn't just shut off the game and live a happy life?
No, not when we're this far. Not when I've invested this much. Not when we've experienced like multiple crashes and pain. We're doing this.
I'm gonna add on that Corey has painstakingly, Corey, guess where we need to go, has painstakingly sat around and cussed and cursed his own life and existence, getting all this shit to finish this game off camera.
Yeah, and I also want to say that Sonic Unleashed is annoying and not a good game. And anyone who says it is needs to take off their
Corey, like everyone already said that.
Corey, it's kind of funny because I've actually done a 180. I actually really hated this game before, and now after watching you suffer, I really like it.
That's psychotic.
What? Question mark on
That was the funniest thing you've ever done.
I hope not.
That is the peak of your career.
Chris, do you actually like Sonic?
Yeah. I actually like Sonic.
What is so good about Sonic? What keeps you hooked, Chris?
It's the sense of speed. It's
I like the Sonic levels in all of the Sonic games. I like going fast and looking at robots and doing that and dodging that and doing that.
That is pretty sweet.
Genuinely, like, the hardest question to ask a Sonic fan is why do they like Sonic? Because they don't know. And I can say that with full confidence that if you ask me, I don't know why I like Sonic. I like the sense of speed and like the reward for like doing good, looking really cool in front of other people, but then when you fail, you look really lame and gay, so it's not really that cool.
I like Sonic because
he got me through life.
Honestly, I just like the idea of Sonic. I don't even like the levels. I don't even like Sonic himself. I just like the idea that you can run fast and be blue.
Is that so hard to understand?
What about Rouge the Bat?
Oh, I love Rouge the Bat and her tits.
Keep the emotional music going.
And I love Sonic and Amy Rose, of course. I love Kamal. Wait, what's her name? Kamala
Harris.
Khan.
Kamala Harris.
I love Kamala Khan and Kamala Harris.
Who the fuck is Kamala?
And I love
Tikal?
Yeah, that girl. Kamala Khan, Tikal.
Kamala Harris the Hedgehog.
And I love Frey, and I love
My Big Black Wedding from Sonic 2, the live action movie.
That's the main reason I like Sonic.
There we go, Corey. We found an answer.
Honestly, the going fast is whatever. The big black woman from Sonic 2.
What about?
Now we're talking.
What just happened?
The 3D Sonic games are good. The ones that are good, but that's so. It's like Sonic Generations is the only like perfect 3D Sonic game.
Yeah, that was good.
Leans in, guys. I just want you to know that Dave has never played Sonic Adventure 2. Leans back.
Well,
I don't have to,
dude. Honestly,
I don't want to.
That's pathetic, dude.
Corey,
what?
You watch Pro Jared. You know what he says about it.
I disagree with his opinion.
I actually slightly agree with his opinion. I think the Sonic and Shadow stages are fun, and the rest of it's whatever. But I don't mind the Rouge or Knuckles levels.
Yeah, that's why I disagree. But I do think the robot stages are dog shit.
Yeah, and he says that too.
That's a justified reason.
So now you're Corey Jared.
No way.
Or Pro Corey.
I'm watching that. I'm tuning in every day. You're Pro Corey.
Pro Corey. Doesn't really work.
What? Why not?
Pro Jared works better than Pro Corey.
You're right.
Well then, fine.
Oh, that's fun. Look at
Scrapes
that.
penis across ground.
Then that means you're gonna have to be Delaminga's Jared, dude.
That's cool.
Delaminga's Jared has a better ring to it.
Wow.
My comment on Sonic Unleashed. This is a memory that I've held deep in my heart, Chris.
Oh, brother.
When I first played this and I was playing the running stages, because I borrowed this game from like a friend in school, I was like, oh my god, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's everything I could have ever dreamed.
Yeah.
And then it has a thing where it flashes the B button quickly on screen for the first time ever when you need to slide under a wall.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't hit it in time, and Sonic just slapped his face against the wall, and I crawled under it like a baby. And I think that was the softest my cock has like ever gotten. Where like it just truly killed all high and enjoyment I had for the game.
You did that in this playthrough.
I know, and it sucks. It still does that.
Well, I mean, you learn to not do it, then you feel like a badass.
Yeah, just get skilled.
Yes.
By the way, Chris, you missed a cutscene where Chip was like, I have a stomach ache.
And then Sonic pulls a huge tapeworm out of him.
Yeah, he's like, don't worry, little buddy. Problem solved.
Thank you, Sonic.
That's a good impression.
Thank you. What were you gonna say? When you were a child.
Oh yeah, when I was a little baby boy.
When I was a young baby boy.
When I was a young David Brown.
I remember that.
Whoa!
I had PlayStation, just like Sweet Little Irish Nile. And all I had was shitty, crappy, like Dukes of Hazzard's garbage games and other bullshit that my parents thought were cool.
Well, okay.
And I remember that I was trying to play like this bad Star Wars like Phantom Menace game and just dying.
That game is hilarious.
And then like my dad got a game for my sister, like a little Barbie game.
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, let your sister play her stupid little Barbie game. And I was like, fine, the game's stupid. I don't want to play it. It's for girls. And then my dad was like, well, then why am I having fun? And he played like a little horse game on it. And I was like, what? I want to have fun. Yeah. And I started playing it, and I was like playing with the horses and trying to win and like beat a little horse race.
Yeah.
And then my dad pointed at me to my mom. And he was like, look how gay our son is playing a little horse game. he didn't say gay, but he said something. He was like, you're playing a little girl's game.
That's
and
mean.
then I was like, no, but you just. And as a kid, like fucking my brain, where I was like, what's the right and what's wrong?
That's funny.
That's sad.
Your dad's gaslighting you with baby games. That's cute.
That's my childhood memory of PlayStation 1.
You just reminded me of something really obscure, and I haven't thought about it since I was a kid. But my sister went to like we went to Dublin one day and we bought games, and she bought a game called Mary Kate and Ashley's Magical Mystery Mall.
Wow, that sounds great.
And she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use your PlayStation, play it." So she'd like hug a PlayStation and play Magical Mystery Mall. And then one day I was so bored, I was like, can I try? And she's like, yeah. And then there was like a mini game where it's like snowboarding. And there was a guy called Rex Rocket. She's like, see, Chris, there's a guy called Rex Rocket. Isn't that cool? And I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I remember going like on the internet and just being like, I want to know more about Rex Rocket. And I like looked it up, and then I realized, like, wait, this is really good. And then I never played it again. I was like, wait a minute, I have to think other things besides this sissy hypno crap. She's trying to sissy hypno me into thinking Rex Rocket's cool.
What is Rex Rocket?
You're just some loser in Mary Kate and Ashley game on a snowboard.
You literally were like 8 seconds away from becoming like the type of autist that could never be healed.
Chris, people find these like playthroughs like comfy and they want it like done. Because if you were watching something and really into it and they never finished it,
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you cry?
Well,
wouldn't that make you bawl and piss your jimmies?
I get a lot of emails that are like, hey, my father was pulled into like strange China machinery and your playthroughs have really helped me.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, dude, go to your father's funeral. You're wasting time.
Yeah, dude, what is wrong with you?
He's like,
I gotta watch Wind Waker, dude.
He's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Bye. Then he gets pulled into China machinery.
He's like, dude, what are you doing?
Like,
Where's
dude.
your wife, dude?
Dave, you got a blown out asshole, right?
Yeah.
Like, what happened, dude?
Explain it. I have a detail.
Tell me the trauma.
Well,
Yeah.
it all started when
Yeah.
Tom left the office and I was just alone there with Jeff.
Oh, okay. Here we go again. Throwing Jeff in. You know, when Jeff finds out how many times you constantly throw him a bus, he's gonna have a lot to shit.
He's gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, you constantly say stuff. You know what that is? You know what that is, Dave?
What?
Projection.
Yes, thank you. That's projection.
Dave, you want to fuck?
I'm projecting when I
Isn't this game apparently super hard?
Yeah, but it's not as hard with this on All Stars.
Explain why, bro.
Because there's save states after every goddamn stage.
Dude, my one up.
That's not good.
Save and continue? Wait, what?
Definitely do.
Whoa, we can like just save our game in the game?
You save on the stage.
Oh, good thing you did that. David!
We're gonna go this way, Chris.
Why don't you try a little harder, noob?
Noob?
Try harder, noob.
Try harder, noob. This is hard.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Ow! My dick! This feels worse than the NES version.
That's a false statement.
It
Alex.
literally does. It feels like shit.
This is hard. This game's hard.
It's easy. We're gonna beat this in like 8 minutes.
Fuck you, Dave. Go back to hell where you belong. What are those called again? Bloopers?
Yeah, bloopers. It looks stupid.
Oh, poor guy. Poor Dave. You were doing so good,
Poor little
guy.
Dave. Poor little cute little Dave. Cute little Dave. Look, there's save points of this. Fuck, let me do it again.
This is way easier than fucking Mario 1.
Does you really think that?
I mean, yeah. Holy fuck!
Just happened.
You were holding run and you got crazy momentum off that thing.
I didn't even know you could do that.
That's funny as
That was
hell.
high. What the fuck? I know you.
Okay.
That was weird.
Don't push me to this, you fucking idiot. I'm taking another turn. I don't care.
Thank you, Mario.
A big human fist comes off screen and punches Toad off the screen.
Why was Bowser kidnapping Toads? No one ever asked that.
Yeah, why was he doing that?
Putting him in potato sacks? Good question, Chris.
What does he do with Toad?
Uh-oh.
Kisses him on his forehead and puts another one in his sack.
Editor, play the fucking Bowser Mario 64 laugh and do juice and wet sounds in the background. Chris, have you ever seen Mario's Castle Calamity? Where Mario
Yes,
has to
I used to
blow up
love that.
Yeah, in that, there's a scene where Luigi comes out and then the poison mushroom touches him, and as a kid, that would make me piss myself laughing.
Yeah, me too. I used to love that.
Oh, is that where he's trying to like break the castle?
Yeah,
and it's
it was
just
on
like
Newgrounds.
It's an amplified version of what he did in Mario World.
Come here, you little bastards.
I remember that. They had like Homer Simpson like fucking screams and stuff when he was running from bullet bills.
And like the things that hit him and like crushed him into blood, and it was awesome.
Have you ever been like floating in the ocean for more than 24 hours?
One time a tidal wave pulled me out way past into the ocean, and as a kid I thought I was really gonna die.
Really?
Yeah, has that
See
ever
a
happened to
tidal
you?
wave?
You know, if you swim out too far out, the current can just
That's
pull
like a
you
tsunami,
away.
not a tidal. That's a riptide, you fool.
It's like if you swim too far out from the beach, it can just pull you to the point to where you can't go back anymore.
Yeah.
And they told me that, but as a kid I didn't listen, and it started pulling me really far away
to where I literally just pretty much thought like goodbye everyone I know and love, I'm dead. But then like big waves started coming and they hit me so many times that like they brought me back.
That's funny.
I got super lucky that day. I was seriously
Did your parents like notice or
no? And it filled my stomach up with seawater.
Our plan is working.
They coordinated it.
Now Friday Night Funkin' will never be invented.
Too bad for you.
My toe jam makes the grass grow.
Want to know something funny?
Yeah.
Today I was at my backyard and I have one of those like outdoor sunbed things, and I let my cat out to like let her play in the bush or whatever. And I was lying face down on this thing, and then she ran under the chair, and I looked under the chair to look at her, and I like look, and my belly is hanging down through the. This is the hole in the bed. My gut was hanging down just like that. And I was like, holy shit. I need to lose
Is that a
weight.
wake-up call?
Yeah.
I think it's right here to your left is where you want to go.
What is this? Oh, Alienware. Did I ever tell you I had a computer, Alienware computer, but they suck.
Why? What happened to it?
It drops it down the stairs.
That really happened?
Yeah. That happened. Like a big hole came out of it.
A big hole came out of it?
I just got it for Christmas as a kid.
Did you start crying?
No.
Did you make a hole in the floor with it?
No, it just like exploded the computer. I didn't get out one.
Yeah, that's a sad story. How old were you?
Pretty young, 9, 10.
Fucking idiot. Adam told me and Ben a story where when he was like 8, he got an Alienware computer for was it birthday or Christmas?
It was Christmas.
For Christmas. And he told, okay, you tell the story the way you told me and Ben.
How did it do that?
Okay, never mind, I'll tell it. He said he grabbed the computer and he just threw it down the stairs by accident.
I actually lunged it.
What do you mean accident? Did you like a nervous system? Did you like
I was so excited I couldn't like
Oh,
contain
you were like bouncing
Yeah,
down
he
the
was
joint.
running around
with it.
You threw it.
Yeah, I actually launched
Did it break?
Yeah, it exploded.
How long did you have it for?
A couple days.
Wait,
You never told me that part. You had it for a few days and then you did that?
Like a day, maybe. It was like the next
But
day.
you had it plugged it in and then you unplugged it.
You plugged it in. Wait, you plugged it in. You used it. You went on Facebook and stuff. You played video games. Then you unplugged it. We're so excited that you had it. You started jumping down. You threw it.
Unscrewed the DVI cables, pulled it out,
and then jumped in joy and excitement and threw it. Chris and our good friend Adam, who frequents this channel, several times, more than one time, they would be like, hey, you want to hang out? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm not doing anything. And they'd come pick me up, and they'd be like, you want to do something fun? I'd be like, yo, what do you got? They're like, Chris goes, don't worry, you'll see. And he would drive through downtown Burbank and roll the windows down and through his Bluetooth, play like wet diarrhea compilation. And it's the most childish because it's like, what do you? Here's what happens. Either somebody looks over or they don't.
The funniest thing is there's so many stop signs in downtown Burbank. You have to stop and wait for people, and the rules are you can't turn it off. You have to.
Yeah, there's great rules. There's no points. There's no winning anything. It's just you have to look forward. And
if you look left or right, you see like 50 people staring at you.
But here's the thing, Chris, they would only hear it coming out of the car. It's clearly coming out of the. They know what we're doing. That's what I was saying. It's not like a.
It's funny.
It is. It's fun. It is funny because
the challenge isn't that you're pranking people. The challenge is how cool you can keep yourself. That's the challenge.
Yeah, without laughing.
It is like a jump scare though because the farts you. I almost. Do you have a?
It goes from like super quiet. It's like you can hear the shit coming out of the ass. It's like. And it's like
but imagine that coming out of a Bluetooth thing where it's like reverberating.
Is this the broad diarrhea?
If you guys remember to a gun range, you ever shoot a gun so powerful you feel like your bones rattle? That's how like it shakes your entire skull.
Scary. And then you look left and right and you see beautiful women looking at you and you just have to try.
And they jump in the car and you got to push them out and say like no, like you can't come along.
It's like when you're sitting in class, teachers like you cannot laugh, and I guess it's the funniest thing in the world.
You ever hear if you laugh you lose?
Oh my god. Corey wanted the freaking Master Shield at Best Buy, but I told him until he has straight A's, he can't have
False,
shit.
wrong, absolutely wrong and incorrect. I wanted a
Did you
screen
see
protector.
the people in line at GameStop when you're buying your screen protector were laughing when I was saying until you have straight A's, you can't have shit.
Oh, I
And they
should
were
tell
all
a story.
giggling and laughing at you.
I should tell you a story. Yesterday, I was playing Fortnite with Dave,
More like Blort night.
Yeah, wait, can I tell this?
Go ahead.
Corey popped the fuck off after winner chicken dinner winning an unranked Fortnite match. And what did the guy do? He stands up, cheers, and slams accidentally his Switch on the fucking ground. Corey dropped his Switch on the ground, his cute little Switch Lite. I've never seen a man's expression fade from happiness to pure sadness.
Yeah.
Corey,
well, hold before that, editor, put a clip of the guy when he blows up the car and he's like, "Oh no!" If you know what I'm talking about.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Put cat looking depressed standing in the rain and nerd emojis and crying emoji.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I was depressed. I was really sad because I thought I cracked my Switch Lite screen.
That made me sad. Corey, you get so angry so easily at so many things, but you didn't even get mad. You just immediately got depressed and just slumped down onto the couch.
Yeah, because I was really sad. I thought I brought, first world problems. My whole sad little Switch screen was cracked. So
It was funny as fuck though, because then we went to the mall to try and get him a new one, but then fucking Chris, you're wrong. There's no GameStop at the mall, so then we just played DDR and Corey danced sadly. I've never seen somebody dance sadly like Benny and Chainsaw Man. You're just fucking just lifelessly hitting every single note in Megalovania on DDR.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
shut up. Enough
Okay.
of Corey's sad story.
No, there's an
Okay.
uplifting part to it.
It's not necessary.
You know, when Corey laid down and blew himself and came in.
No, I didn't. It's not when I sprayed Comes a Rope on myself. No, it's because when I finally went to my Switch, I was like, I'm going to peel stuff off it to see if there's anything behind it. And there was actually a plexiglass, safe casing around it, which I didn't even realize.
They created a glass screen protector, so the dumbass didn't even realize that he just broke the screen and protector and up the game. Anyway, Chris, play the fucking music.
I remember when I was a kid.
I think that's
there was
just the
this
fall.
beach that we used to go to that was just it was right next to the harbor, so it just had a bunch of weird runoff and gross trash and shit.
Yeah.
And a bunch of fish would just die and wash ashore. And it looked like this, and we went there for some reason a lot. I have no idea. I have no idea why that was the beach that we were. Oh yeah, let's go to Cabrillo Beach.
Let's go to Runoff Beach.
Yeah, Cabrillo Beach. It's gross.
Your life is crazy. Everything is just like a trash covered version of what it should have been.
The crazier thing is we lived closer to a nicer beach.
You just thought it was a cool vibe.
Was there just a certain amount of we don't deserve to go to the nice beach?
No.
Self-flagellation.
No, there's no fun.
that.
We're not Catholics.
What the fuck?
Now we fry you and eat you in buckets.
Did I ever tell you about the book I read in primary school? Like a kid's book. It was in the library and it was talking about an eagle that would swoop down and carry children away.
What?
Yeah, and I was like, is this real? And anytime I asked people if it was real, they were like, yes.
I mean, there are incidents of
but this book showed pictures of like a 20-foot eagle picking up kids and I have no idea what the fuck it was.
All those Irish adults just messing with you.
Was there a moral to it? If your kid's bad, the eagle comes?
No, I think it was like what do you call it? A cryptid thing?
Oh, like Mothman or
but it was in the school library and it didn't really seem like it was fake. They read.
Take a drink of your lager.
They made it seem like it was really happening.
Was it a children's book or was this?
It was probably for teenagers to be like, oh, this is scary.
Oh.
But I read it too young and I got really scared of eagles coming down and killing kids.
Not a bad thing to be afraid of. I mean, some of them can pick up small deers and stuff. I bet they can pick up a kid.
I still can't get over that one video of the eagle swooping down and dragging the goat off the cliff, and it plays screeching violins as it does. Jesus.
Chris, you know what my ex did that makes me feel a little better now?
Yeah? What?
I was playing Mario Odyssey last time I was at home.
Mm-hmm.
I got really far.
Yeah.
And she's like, ooh, can I try? And I was like, sure. And I left for a second. She deleted my whole game and started over.
What the fuck? Was it an accident?
Surely it was an accident.
It was definitely an accident.
She just want to do a new game.
Oh, we got evaded!
Well, that's what you wanted.
This is an NPC.
You knew he was here.
But now that I remember that,
Oh my
I feel a little better about everything.
Paladin, you f***ed up. Yeah, you better heal. God knows you need it.
I'm Anna Paloya, and this is the big shoot.
The big shoot pulls out a damn gun. Yeah.
That's a Family Guy joke.
Is it really?
Actually?
Yeah, he's like, hey, we're gonna take a shotgun blast to the face.
What?
No.
Yeah, they
stole
it's
from
one of
us.
the weirdest Family Guy segments because they just do Jackass. It's it's kind of cringy.
That's when writers go let's just have them be the show we like.
I think
it's like Jackass is already crazy.
I think the
You can't-
worst Family Guy jokes are like when they take like an established thing, like like Mario, and they're like doing their taxes. Like that's boring as shit. That's like the
That's
most.
an actual Oni Plays thing we did.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's where we channeled it. But that's what I
Chris
mean.
says it's like a shitty.
That's what I mean, though. That's my point. Like
that was funny.
That kind of fucking humor is just so vapid. It's like,
Did I ever
congrats.
tell you guys when I was a young boy? I think I was like 12. I was watching the TV, and
Can I go in here?
every single day after school, The
You
Simpsons.
gotta come up to a
There would be
pipe.
a Simpsons double feature at 7 o'clock every single day for my entire life on the main TV channel, right? And one day it was an advert for The Simpsons, like on tonight's Simpsons, and then it just showed like Homer like meeting Mario, and I was so excited. I was like, I can't believe Homer meets Mario.
What are you saying?
What is this?
I saw an advert on TV where it was like Homer meets Mario.
What?
And I was
I've never
so
seen that.
unbelievably fucking excited. I waited and waited for it, and it finally came on, and it was like a 5-minute joke of just like Mario throwing barrels at Homer.
What episode was that? Do you
It
remember?
was some shitty season like
It's like a
12
dream.
or something. I don't know.
You thought it was gonna be like a huge crossover.
Yes, I got tricked. I got bamboozled.
I remember.
Were you excited about crossovers as a kid?
I was just like, Mario in a TV show? That's good.
Yeah, because
I
back
was
then it
just
was like
about
crazy.
to say that.
Yeah.
I remember a crossover with Johnny Bravo and the Powerpuff Girls. I could have.
That happened?
Yeah, that was a real
Yeah,
thing.
I was like, hey, sexy little monster.
No, it wasn't like that.
How?
He's like son of Vegeta.
Yeah, he's not the real Vegeta. He's a fake Vegeta.
No, that is okay. He's like a Vegeta that got like a cosmetic.
He's son of the masked Vegeta.
The masked Vegeta?
He's son of the masked Vegeta.
Who's the masked Vegeta?
Have you ever seen Son of the Mask, Adam?
No.
Have you seen The Mask with Jim Carrey?
Yeah, I like
There was
that.
a sequel to it called Son of the Mask.
Was it good?
It was really.
Don't
It was better.
ever lock onto bosses in this game.
It's better than the original.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Terminator 2.
Yeah, it's really good.
I like the first
It's
one.
considered like high art. And I don't think it'll ever be beat. It's up there with the Truman Show.
I don't know if you guys are messing.
We don't mess with you.
What if I ever lie to you?
Like an hour ago.
What did I say?
What did you say? You made up some.
No, what are you talking
no,
about?
that was me who made a lie to Lexi.
Yeah, you lied.
Yeah, she was like, "What's that smell?" And I was like, "Oh, I lit a fragrant candle." And she was
Oh
like,
yeah, you want to talk about that, Chris?
You
pretty
talk
funny.
about it.
It's
And
not.
she
It's
was
not
like,
so much
"Oh."
your fault, but it's like, okay, so Chris was trying to make me a famous Irish dish.
It's not a famous Irish dish. I said I like making it for my friends, okay?
It was good. It's basically like a better version of s'mores.
Yeah, so you get a rich tea biscuit, you snap it in half, and then you put 2 Dairy Milk Cadbury's chocolate squares in the middle and you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
But I tried melting it, but for some reason my microwave turned it into like an evil...
Oh yeah, it was like
Turned it into an evil smoking like witch finger.
It was gross.
And then it stunk up the house.
Stinks. I didn't know burnt chocolate smelled like fucking corpses, dude. It's
It
so
smelled
gross.
so bad. It smelled like we were looking at.
"Yeah, I thought."
Yeah, it smells like fucking like zombie Vegeta's underpants.
But in the microwave's defense, you did put like one little piece of chocolate in the microwave for like 3 minutes.
In the microwave's defense?
Well, in my defense, I put it in for 1 minute and it didn't melt enough. Then I put it in for another minute and it still wasn't melted enough. It was still hard. I put it in for the 3rd minute and it became like evil.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
is-
my fault. You should use your super soaker on them.
Yeah, they don't like water.
Now we can just do a run there.
I have a super soaker.
Do you?
Yeah. When I was
When
a
did you
kid.
get that?
I was a kid.
I had a super soaker too.
I remember my mother never let me have guns.
But she let you have a super soaker. What a stupid.
No, she was not being stupid. I understand where she's coming from. She wanted me to turn out to be like a big killer, but
That's fair.
With a super soaker?
no, with like toy guns. She was like, "You're never allowed to have a gun."
When
And
parents
then
say you're
my-
never allowed to do this, it makes you only want to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted a gun more than anything after that. And then my grandma was like really sweet, and like before she died, she went out and bought me a gun and was like, "Here."
That's very sweet of her.
my sweet young Padawan.
Don't ever listen to your mother. She knows nothing.
shoot her if she does.
That's why she doesn't want you to have the gun.
If she says otherwise,
You're like, Ultraman headshot!
Ultra headshot. Yeah, fuck.
That's sick.
That is sick. God.
Oh, how I love you, sweet Adam. Dude, you want to know something that freaked me out today? What? My mom was like, hey, we gave all your toys to your nephews. And I was like, okay. But then she sent me a picture of all of my toys spread out on a mat outside. And then I saw toys I hadn't seen in years. And it, like, dude, I had like
4 separate Ants toys, like with a Z, Ants.
Really?
I had
Those
Z.
have toys?
I had the Sylvester Stallone Ant. I had the Colonel Ant. Look, why did I have Ants toys?
You had good taste.
I don't even remember them.
Chris,
You
I
probably
thought,
didn't play with them much.
I thought the story was going to go
I
in a
had
different.
4 of them.
I thought the story was going to go. First of all, let me just say I didn't know ants had merchandise.
Neither. I completely forgot.
But like, I
So
also
weird.
was it from like McDonald's? But
No, they were action figures.
what?
Yeah.
Ants had that much of a pull?
Everything had action figures back in the day. Everything.
That was kind of the model for like making a kid's property.
Yeah, kids don't play with toys anymore. They play with iPads.
I remember getting a Jack specific of Ratatouille.
Aw.
It was cool. It was like you could put him in the pot and then like
You can boil rat?
yeah you could slowly boil a rat.
And he goes,
Fucking scary. It's an alarming sound if that is a rat. I don't want a rat to be boiled alive.
have you ever done the boiling rat experiment?
It's like the ice bucket challenge, but where you boil a rat and then pour it over your head.
I've never felt the need to boil a rat. I feel like rats deserve better than being slowly boiled alive.
Do you?
Yeah, they deserve to be quickly belted alive.
That is fair. I still can't believe you did that, you monster.
It was a once in a lifetime thing. I'll never be able to do it again. But
What happened?
At one point, I was taking off my pants and I had like this like big
The
cowboy
rat
belt.
saw your big throbbing.
Yeah, it saw my big throbbing cock and was drawn to it like a magnet. And I used that opportunity to like
Smash
take
its
a swing
fucking
at it.
head.
Yeah. I managed to like catch it in a corner, so like the belt buckle like went into its brain.
Oh,
and it like fucking murdered it.
Well, I
immediately.
think that's just an unfortunate morbid reality.
I mean, I think it's. I think it was pretty lucky.
Okay, guys, I see it. God, I'm good.
Holy
Dang,
shit, you did.
I
would have never found that.
See, I'm very perceptive, but you got to give me credit where credit's due.
You are actually. I genuinely would have taken way longer on that.
Thanks, bro. Now everybody knows that I can pick out a color.
Everybody punch! Punch!
Oh yeah, I should mention that I'm red-green colorblind, so I can't see fucking like anything
Really?
going on. No.
I would have believed it. It's very common.
We found out one of our friends was red-green colorblind because he drew like a crude MS Paint drawing of a dick, and the head of the dick was like lime green.
And he swore that he had selected red on the color
No,
wheel.
yeah, he just didn't know that it was. So we were like, why the fuck is the dick green? And he's like, oh, is it? You know what? I got something kind of interesting.
Controversial?
I think I might have, not controversial. I think I might have told you about it a little bit, Chris.
Yeah.
But so I'll give maybe like a brief cliff notes because I've told the initial story on the channel before. I had a guy that was like catfishing as me. For a little bit in like 2015 or so.
Yeah.
And
it's disturbing.
So a few months ago, I mentioned a game on Pregame Discharge, and someone messaged me, and they were like, "Hey, dude, like, I don't know if you remember me, but I'm working on this game now." And I was like, "That's cool," but I kind of didn't remember the person, so I don't do a lot of things with fans. Like, I like all my shits. I don't add people on it. So there were like 3 or 4 things that I kind of took a whack at that maybe the person came from, and none of them were ringing any bells. And I was like, yo, like I had a guy catfishing as me in like 2015 or something. So you might have known that guy.
Oh, weird.
And the person was like, whoa, if that's true, do you have a sister? And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, do you have a sister named such and such? And I went, no, I'm very much an only child, but I'm glad that I don't put off those vibes. And, so they were like, oh yeah, like I got a story for you. So apparently this person was friends with the other Lyle. With the other Lyle, yeah.
Right.
And at one point they had a sister that like added them and tried to like flirt with them and shit.
Oh.
And it like weirded them out.
That's creepy.
So the catfisher had a sister who was wanting to fuck the guy that you were friends with.
Yeah, and so it gets weirder than that though, because this person was like, yeah, so at some point, they actually had me in a call with a, it goes deeper.
with a fake Chris and a fake Zach.
What in the shit?
So that kind of blows open my whole perception of it. That kind of reopens the case because, like, we found the guy's, like, actual Facebook and shit. Not the one where he was pretending to be me, but we found the one of, like, actually him.
How did you do that?
A long story.
Okay,
But yeah, no, his name actually was Lyle.
Oh.
And that was kind of like one of the things that gave it credibility. So here's the weird part, right? He had a girlfriend in real life, and his parents in real life, they would comment on pictures of him, not the him that's me, like not my pictures, like pictures of the actual guy, and they'd be like, there he is, Mr. Celebrity, and shit like that, right? So he was telling his parents and shit that he was making those videos. So the fact that there was a network of catfish, I didn't think there was a single person that knew he wasn't actually me.
Wow.
But now that there's in the mix, there's a Chris and a Zach, so there's two possibilities with that. Number one, either he had another person that was pretending to be you and another person pretending to be Zach.
Yeah.
That he would hang around with, and like they'd group catfish people.
Yeah.
I hope that's not it.
It's just completely independently. He came across a Chris and Zach catfish,
so weird.
And they weren't able to identify each other as catfish because none of them were actually the real person.
They're all confusing each other.
Which that would be way funnier.
I had a guy come to me one time.
It's like a Black Mirror episode. What the fuck?
A guy messaged me on Twitter once and was like, "Hi, I'm in a Discord server with you right now. This is you, right?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, well, there's someone in here pretending to be you." And I was like, "Oh, I appreciate it." And then he sent me messages that they were saying. I'm like, okay. So I went on Twitter and I was like, hey, just letting you know, guys, this isn't me. And then that person who was like catfishing me like freaked out and was like in that server like, who fucking did it? Who fucking told? Who did this? And like they were freaking out and the guy was like, lol, me, fuck you. And they were like, no. And they were like saying like, I'm becoming friends with Chris O'Neill. Like they were catfishing me while also talking to me as themselves in the same server. And they're like, guys, I'm becoming friends with Chris O'Neill. And
really?
And they were making up stories, being like, "Yeah, he told me some pretty fucked up things. He said that I told him that I was trans, and he said, I'm not going to be friends with you anymore." And then
you.
Yeah, no, but so
I'm sorry.
No, but then that person messaged me and showed me that, and I made a thing about it, and then they freaked out, being like, "He caught me in my lie. Who fucking did this?" And they freaked out, and then they deleted their shit. But yeah, we should make a public statement saying none of us would ever use our username as like Oni or Oni Plays or anything to make random friends online because people are fucking weird. And this happens. I use a fucking weird ass name I know people won't recognize. We don't use our real fucking things online because we don't want people finding it, and we don't want to deal with people being weird and like recording us. So generally, you're not gonna fucking recognize a username online. They're always catfishes.
Yeah, I don't think I've used a hot mic in a online game since like fucking like 2012.
We certainly don't hang around in Discord servers.
I don't hang out at Roblox servers or any of that fucking shit. If you see me playing the Sonic, what is that game called? Sonic Rush Simulator or whatever on Roblox, because some people have said like, hey, is this you? And it's like, no. There's a million Spaz Kids. It's not me.
Yeah.
You'll know when it's me because I'll have a mic and I'll be screaming.
But these people are fucking demented.
Yeah. That fucking guy took like my regular usernames on fucking everything. It was so annoying. It was always like a race because like I think he would buy games and shit like day one specifically so he could steal the username first.
That's fucking insane.
Because it would give him like more validity to have like the one that I would like use.
Yeah.
It was so fucking annoying.
It would be fucking really annoying. People usually do take my name, but I also acquiesce that to the fact that it's called Spaz Kid. It's a pretty childish name.
Yeah. I mean, this guy was using the one that's like not my actual username that I use on like fucking like Xbox and League and shit like that. Like just stuff that he'd see on a stream, so he'd start like taking it on shit.
Me and Zach were running around in the GTA server when we had it, and this guy joined, and he could do a really good Zach impression. But he was like pretending to be Zach, and we were like looking at him like while invisible and just seeing what he was saying to people. It was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my life. But the guy was like acting like Zach, saying stuff he thinks Zach would say, and like the voice was pretty similar, but he was just like he was relishing like pretending to be Zack and getting like all of this attention and just like witnessing and like being invisible and like looking at him like a fly in the wall. It was just like the creepiest fucking shit.
That's so weird.
I know. Can I tell you guys about a dream I had last night?
Oh yes, please.
I know talking about dreams is really lame, but this was a good one. All right, I dreamt I was walking into a Target and there was a lady with a mat out on the ground. Like, you know, gym mats. Mm-hmm. She had one of those, and she had like a really professional little setup. But on the mats were giant house centipedes, and she was trying to sell them. And she was like, "They make excellent hunters." And then she took out a big praying mantis, like it was the size of like a toddler. And she put it in the middle of the floor. But then I realized I was randomly holding this metal steel ball. And then I dropped it by accident, started rolling all over the room, and I was like really scared it was gonna hit one of the house centipedes. But then it did, it rolled over one, and then I got in trouble.
Did you have to buy it? Was it like you break it, you buy it?
No, that was when I woke up and I was really stressed out.
What stressed you out?
Isn't that crazy? Imagine I was walking into a Target, and there's a lady that's like, "I'm trying to sell these centipedes." But all we get in real world are these kids saying like, "Can you donate to my basketball team?"
Oh, I get those a lot, and
that happens every time I go.
Do you remember when I got tricked like 800 times? And so you guys like, and then there one time I was with you guys like, "Don't give them anything. They're lying to you." I was like, "Oh no."
They're always lying. Yeah. They even have to put a sign outside of that Target now to stop people from trying to sell shit right now.
Yeah, because I always bought it. I was like, "Oh, you need help with your basketball game? Of course I'll give you $20."
Oh, well, guess what? Adam got scammed into recently.
What did he do?
We were walking through the mall in Glendale, and these douchers ran up to him and were like, "Dude, you want us to shine your shoes?"
Oh, you... Why was that
it.
got you?
He bought $80 shoe shine kit for no fucking reason.
When has anybody actually wanted someone to shine their shoes?
I didn't. I wasn't even wearing good shoes to be shining. They're just like Sperry's.
They just caught him, and then he was trapped, and he couldn't escape.
Nobody went to help me. They all ran away.
What are we supposed to do? Like, back up, doucher. You can make his own decision.
Yeah, it would have been really nice.
You should have said, "Leave her alone."
I lost a bunch of money.
Yeah, but that's what you deserve. Did you even shine your shoes after?
I lost the bucks.
Fuck off, Adam.
I'm sorry.
You please tell me you're lying.
No, I have no idea where it is.
I should really start trying to scam you more, Adam. Jesus fucking Christ.
You probably make good money.
I'm gonna print out a mixtape on a blank CDR and put it in your hands, and then just expect you to pay me.
There's also that we were at a Best Buy, and this guy was like, "You need ID. You need ID to go up to the counter." We're like, "What?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "You need ID."
I instantly was like, "Nope," and I kept walking because the guy was clearly.
Yeah, and then he's like, "You need ID to buy this mixtape." And
Yes.
I was like, "What?"
Yes.
So
It was one of those Santa Monica guys who tried peddling their mixtapes.
Was that supposed to be a D's Nuts kind of thing?
No, he literally was like, "Guys, you got to know this before you go in there. There's new terms and service," and they're like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "I know something's up," so I just kept walking.
Yeah, he got me really good. I stayed behind, I listened to hearing him out.
I like it when video games asses light on fire and they hold it and go, "Ow!"
That's always been a staple, and I love it.
Mario started that.
It's great.
But Mario went, "Ow!"
No, he went,
Then he went, "Ow!" Then he went, the Tom and Jerry.
God damn it, I get scammed a lot.
You sure do.
You do, and you never learn.
I know! It's so fucking annoying.
That's what you get. It's that Swedish trust.
And every time you get
we trust everyone. Please come in and fuck us.
He just wants to sell the mixtape.
Anyway. Sorry to throw you under the bus with telling that story, but
can I tell you about a dream I had?
I had a dream
of being a rock star. No, I had a dream, and it was structured like an episode of like a kids TV show. Where it had a lesson at the end and everything. I had a dream I just like showed up to a party and I was naked and I forgot. And I was like, oh fuck, I forgot that I was naked. And then
that's the most cliche.
Sorry, no. It wasn't a party. It was like a friend's wedding.
Yeah.
So I was like, shit, well I don't want to go home and get clothes. What I'll do is I'll just slap my shit around until it's like a decent size so that I won't be embarrassed. And everyone was like,
whoa, dude, that's an adequately sized but like not aggressively hard dick you got. That's fucking awesome. And everyone thought I was really cool. But then my friend who was getting married was like, this was supposed to be my special day, and you stole my thunder. And I got sad, and then my dick shrunk, and everyone was like, he was a fraud, and I was like, oh no. Are you kidding? That's amazing. That was a real dream I had.
You should have made a YouTube video out of that. That's amazing. Corey, I love whenever you come to stay, I wake up to, what the fuck? What the fuck is bullshit?
To be fair, though, that was bullshit, Chris.
Wait, what was it
Every
this time?
morning he's playing Zelda. What? Come on!
Well, it probably was bullshit at the time.
Corey.
I'm sorry. You know what? It was probably Isaac, because Isaac gets me pretty angry.
It gets me pretty miffed.
Chris, I didn't know I upset you.
You didn't upset me. It's just part of the experience.
No,
you know?
it isn't. The roller coaster Corey experience shouldn't be me waking you up in the middle of the night with me screaming about video games.
It's not you, it's the neighbors, so it's fine.
Dude, the neighbors are worse. Even if I scream, the neighbors are like clearing their throats and throwing their shit around.
You don't have like a Mr. Rogers-esque relationship with your neighbors?
Not at all. In fact, it was kind of bad until recently. They finally stopped because one of them came over and they're like, hey, we don't see you anymore. I was like, yeah. And they're like,
why does it matter?
Like, why don't we see you? And it was like, because I don't want to walk around where you are. I don't want to see you. It was so awkward. But then they were finally like, did we do something? I'm like, actually, yeah. Like, you guys wake me up like really early every morning by slamming your trash cans.
Going outside and clearing your voice at 8 a.m.
The fucking husband goes outside and literally, he's like the smoker from Left 4 Dead. He goes, yeah!
It's really gross.
And it's like, dude, you are so disgusting. Like, fuck you, honestly. And then, but she came over and she apologized. She's like, I'm so sorry that my dog had a seizure. I'm just like, I don't care about your dog having you can't help that, but can you tell your husband to stop having seizures?
You can help that.
You know, I actually, one of your neighbors, I always park in front of their house now to piss them off.
Really?
Yeah, because I parked my car and I came back out to this note that said, you are taking up 2 spots.
Shut up.
But you're not.
First of all,
dude, I got a neighbor that takes
thing. First of all,
one of my neighbors has
second,
like 5
how do you
cars.
know? How do they know what the situation was when I fucking parked
somebody
there?
who parks right. I know we're screaming, but there's literally someone who parks right in front of Chris's goddamn window.
Dude, there's 5 cars parked in front of my house at all times, and like the guy owns an army truck, and so he takes up like 3 spots with an army truck.
It's not the army truck guy.
No, he's actually really cool, so I don't mind that he does that. But yeah, it's the other 2. All I'm saying is, I'm gonna have to cut your dog's head off next time you piss me off.
And we'll see who's having a seizure after that one.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna kill your dog.
No, I don't know. If the neighbor's like cool or whatever, like if they cough, like I don't think they're coughing to piss you off.
No, but go in. No, dude, they have fights on the fucking front lawn like almost like every week. It's always like, no, I don't want to do that. And he's like, do it. And she's like, no, I don't want to do it. And he's like,
yeah. We definitely have these neighbors that are constantly screaming at each other,
like,
and
dude,
I don't know what language they're speaking, but they sound like Simlish from The Sims.
Like, oh, da.
Yeah. And they fucking scream at each other till like 4 a.m.
Dude, I would fucking call the police on that shit. I would squeal.
This is kind of fucked up, and I just now remembered that I did it, and
here we go.
No. So when I was like a kid, like 11 or 12, you know, and I was running around on the street, whenever people would like ask me for directions, like people would drive up and not know where they were going, and they'd be like, do you know how to get here? And like I would just not know how to respond to that, so I'd just guess.
You fucking weirdo.
I definitely just pointed people in the wrong direction like multiple times.
Well, that's what they get for asking a 12-year-old for directions.
To be fair, I kind of like grew pretty fast, so I probably looked a lot older than I was.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I would just like not know how to answer it, and I thought it was probably like more rude to say no, I don't know, than to like guess. But now looking back, that was probably a terrible idea.
Oh, can I tell you a funny story?
Yes.
When my mom visited and my daddy, me and my mom were driving around in the car, and I plugged my phone in and we started driving, and then my Spotify main playlist came on. It's just full of random shit. and then the Crash Bandicoot theme started playing. And we were driving around. I didn't realize it was on loop. We were driving around for like 20 minutes, and then she started getting really mad at me and being like really antsy and pissed off. And I was like, "What the fuck is wrong? Like, what's your problem?" She's like, "Turn this fucking music off." It was driving her crazy. Like she started off like nice, and then she got progressively meaner.
Was it like the bum ba bum bum bum?
It was literally. It was so fucking
I would
funny.
not want to hear that on repeat. I understand the dilemma.
I just like zone out and I don't hear it anymore. It's really funny.
God damn, that would annoy the shit out of me, but that's funny as
For
hell.
a newcomer, I would not recommend the Crash Bandicoot main theme on loop. For a newcomer to the genre.
I like to tell this story, so have I told this story about Batman v Superman?
No.
So I went and saw Batman v Superman in the theaters, and there's a part where Lex Luthor like has the bad guy from like the first Superman movie, and he like puts him in some goo.
Yeah.
And he cuts his hand or something, and he like gives him like a dirty Sanchez, and he says something like, "You flew too close to the sun, my little chickadee," or like something stupid like that. And me and Kyle were in the theater, and we were both like trying to be respectful and trying really, really hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
And then the guy behind us started laughing, and that was just like a fucking like spark over gasoline, and we both like burst out laughing, and then the whole theater started fucking laughing. And I was like, okay, I feel less bad about this.
Everyone bonded together.
Yeah, no, that movie was fucking garbo.
Tomorrow night, I think he was gonna die a couple last time we recorded.
Did you really?
When Tora dropped me off, there was a guy. Tora like parked in the side.
I know what you're talking about.
Tora, you tell the story.
No, I mean it's not so much happened, but basically, I was dropping Zach off at an area near his house, so I pull off to the side. I signal. I pull off to the side of the road, and I come to a stop, and then there's some guy like behind me who I guess wanted to turn right past that.
Yeah.
He could have easily gone around me, but he decided to
Also,
just like
mention that you were parked in a parking designated.
It was a
area.
legal parking area. Like there was like a street sign that had like parking hours, so I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was pulled over completely to the side, but this guy wanted to turn right and was just mad that he had to like slow down or stop. So he like lays on the horn behind me, probably assuming I was just parking. And then Zach got out and he points at him and he's like, "Go get that!"
Yeah, I was like, there it is, that guy right there. And then I shut the door and Tomar like sped forward, and I'm not
And
kidding.
the guy freaked
The
out.
guy floored it, and he like went right.
This was at a red light,
This is a
by
red
the
light.
way.
So the guy floors it. I think he was like, "Oh, this guy's gonna kill me." I was actually very scared. He floored it, went right, and then like went.
He went right and then did a right again. Basically, he illegally ran the red light.
Yeah, he basically went straight, but he was like terrified. I think because I pointed and I like hit the hood of Tomar's car, and Tomar sped up behind him, and the guy like fucking peeled out. He was terrified. He, like Tomar,
I didn't like honk or anything. I just like flashed my brights twice to be like, "Hey man, what the hell?"
The guy was actually. I love that.
That sounds like a wicked day you guys had.
And then, later that day, Tomar pulled out his revolver and said, "Do you believe in God?" And
That
the guy
definitely didn't happen.
The guy screamed.
Do you believe
in
then
God?
later that day, while I wasn't there,
do you believe in
Tomar
God?
pulled out his gun.
Yeah, you know what, Zach? Your story doesn't make any sense.
Tomar literally was bragging that he's a 3D printer where he 3D prints
keep
illegal
running
bump
up-
stocks.
Honest question.
Yeah.
Like, let's talk fat. Let's forget that we're.
talk fat.
Let's talk fat. Come on.
Let's
Corey.
forget that we're like trying to watch our diet. Let's pretend like we're getting Happy
Let's
Meals
pretend we're
every
giant
day.
globulobs.
You got 2 Happy Meals today.
Let me tell a story.
I go to McDonald's to get a McChicken because it's like a nice quick snack and you don't have to do it. It's 200 calories.
Wait a minute. This is already.
It's a healthy. Hey,
It's basically an apple. A McChicken. It's basically a banana.
No,
it's
a
basically,
McChicken is not that bad.
A
It's like
McChicken is-
200 to 300 calories. and-
That's mostly the bread.
Yeah,
but-
and the fried piece of chicken and the mayonnaise. Go ahead.
But anyway, Corey keeps making me fucking ask for Happy Meals because he wants to get the
It's
Sonic
true,
toys
it's
that come
true.
with it. And today he was like,
Wait a minute, because I have a question.
owning Chris.
Speaking of like, wait, because Chris, do you still have that McDonald's toy from that one thing from like
Encanto?
I'm gonna tell you.
Was it Encanto? There was one that.
What are you doing? Switch to
You had two.
Oh, it was Eternals.
Chris had 2 McDonald's toys from Eternals.
Ew,
Do you still have those?
Eternals?
They're literally just people.
Yeah,
they're like ugly humans. They're like ugly anatomically
And you
correct.
click them into each other and they
click
dance for some reason.
I was like, look, I know it's like people go like, it's for kids, but it's like that's kind of the point. When I was a kid, they gave like, dude, I remember it was Burger King and McDonald's that had an Inspector Gadget where you got like an arm, you got like a torso.
Yes!
And then I was looking at this, and it's a big. It looks like a woman that works at like 7-Eleven. It's like what kind of child? What kind of child is imagining crazy adventures with
They're
that?
like one color.
Yeah.
The skin is like pure white, and they have like a green shirt.
But
and
wait,
that's-
but wait a minute. You got 2 Happy Meals to get a Sonic toy. What were you? I was gonna ask. Were the
No, you got
Sonic
3 Happy Meals to get a Sonic, and guess what?
Wait. Were the Sonic toys? Are they cool or is it like?
No,
Or is,
they're not cool. They're
It's
epic.
ugly. It's ugly, broken China plastic painted to look like Sonic. And Corey was
cool,
like,
they smell
it's like Alibaba, like 1 cent
Yes.
stuff.
They're so epic.
It's
Okay,
shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
The Pokemon-
You're
the
gonna be
Pokemon-
mad, but I bought the entire McDonald's stock of these toys. I bought all 7 for a steal. I'm not gonna tell you that price. 'cause
Corey,
it's a
you and
steal.
that McDonald's Brody are like 1 degree separate.
That's what I said.
I didn't get the tails, though. I didn't get the tails out of one.
that's literally what we were saying.
That's what Chris said. Chris had to like roleplay for a
Yeah,
second.
you were like, at least I can pretend it's reality. Literally, he was like, today, yesterday Corey got fucking tails. Today he got the robot, and then at the second McDonald's today, he was like,
Well, you guys are like hitting up different McDonald's to expect.
Yes, today at the second McDonald's.
That's bad.
I know.
That's bad.
At the second McDonald's, he's like, I want to ask for fucking
Wait,
Sonic
wait,
and Knuckles,
wait,
but I'm
wait.
too much of a pussy to do it.
Chris,
so
wait, you guys are
Chris,
both
you got way
born
more
the
balls
same
than I
year,
do.
right? You guys are both 1990.
Yes, I'm 31.
You guys were both alive when the USSR was still a country,
Yes.
and you're getting
I don't
Sonic.
even know what the
Sonic
USSR
and-
is.
I'm doing
but
it to
yes.
help my friend. I don't care.
Oh, you're a good Samaritan. You're helping out your friend with leprosy. You're bringing water to his lip and putting hot compresses on his boils.
He gave me those Chinese toys, and I fucking.
You're
signed
basically
for
a
it.
guy that like helps his buddy in Vietnam who's got his legs blown off.
Well, guess what, Zach? He
Yeah.
didn't even have
Yeah.
the toys Corey wanted. He had
I
to
keep
settle
getting
for the.
this stupid fucking robot. These fucking troglodytes are like, oh, this motherfucker has showed up for the 3rd time. Oh yeah, we only have toy 6.
Can't you go on like eBay or something and buy
I
them?
did. I bought the entire toy
He
stuff.
went on eBay and he paid $20 fucking for Sonic.
It's true.
Was it
but
worth
I got
it?
7
No.
toys.
Wait, no, I'm not asking you, Corey. Was it worth it?
I don't know. I don't have them. They might be really fun.
It's a fucking pullback. It goes forward piece of shit.
Well, I saw a listing of them for $100. So
Corey,
It's
no,
insane. They're the
Corey,
shittiest toys.
look, Corey, after you spin the tails dot, you can make it a nice door stop when you're done with it. You can make it a nice like.
trip over it and like rip half my fucking toenail off.
I still think the Encanto toy is the worst because it's a piece of flat plastic and it's like a ball in a cup, and instead of a ball, it's a piece of flat plastic.
They literally just got a bunch of like Latin
Wait, did you have that one
toys,
too,
and then
Chris?
they
Yes,
fucking-
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the ball in a cup one sucks because usually you're supposed to weight the ball a certain way, so it's like
Yeah.
it's challenging, but it's a little bit. That ball was so light, it was like a ping pong ball. So even if you got it, it would fucking
It's
bounce
not a
out.
ball. It's a piece of
Yeah.
pancake flat
Yeah.
plastic. It makes no sense.
Yeah. It
Who
literally
thought of
doesn't
that?
make sense. With also that would cost like 1 cent raw material. Why not go out a little bit?
I feel bad for kids now. I really do. I think kids are being abused.
I just have to say, I do not buy the Happy Meals. Now I'm not better than nobody else. No, I'll tell you, I get the McDouble. That's what I get. I get the
Oh,
McDouble.
dude, let me tell you something about McDonald's. I fucking love it. It's horrible. I always feel like shit when I
Well,
eat
McDonald's
it.
is McDonald's, though. You know what you're getting. Sometimes
Exactly.
if you've been a good little boy and you've been eating all,
I
you've been
get
hitting all
their
your
ice cream cones almost daily.
They're really good.
That can't be good. You're Chris.
I don't care.
Chris, your liver must
You
be
will
going.
not tell me what I can and can't look at.
I eat fruit and I eat good food in between. Editor,
Dude, we had an ice
Wait, editor,
Oh my
show
God.
a picture of Chris's internal organs.
Don't do that.
I prove my point.
I've seen you murder countless animals, Chris.
Like when?
I seen you slay the rabbit. I saw you slay the.
okay, that is a thing. I forgot about that. It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to do it.
What?
We were out driving around in the desert looking for those big fires.
Oh yeah, I think you did tell me this one.
We were
yeah.
driving along this like really steep like desert cliff,
and then there was all these rats in the middle of the road. We kept beeping the
You
horn.
didn't really hit it though.
No, we didn't hit anything. But we every time we saw these shrews and rats, we'd beep the horn and they jump like 50 feet in the air and run away. And then we did it to a rabbit. He just jumped off the cliff and died. It was really sad. It was so fucked up.
Yeah, no, now
I didn't fucking want it to kill itself.
Yeah, okay.
He was just trying to give it a little start.
I know not to scare them now.
It
was an accident.
I remember you like rolled down the window. You're like, "Oh, look how cute it is!" And then I like just dived off the mountain and died.
You're right. It wasn't. Yeah, it was Niall was beep. Who was beeping at the rats?
Oh, that was me.
And then I stuck my head out the window and I yelled at the rabbit.
Yeah,
and then
it
just fucking jumped off. It was so fucked up.
It was pretty bad.
But I didn't mean it.
He was asking.
I don't want any of God's creatures to kill themselves on my behalf. When we were at the Assai place today, and there was this like schizo outside.
It was
He
scary.
was sitting down, and he kept going like he had headphones on, plugged into the wall. He was stealing their electricity. But then he was singing along to like a rap, and he was going like.
I thought he was, but then it sounded like he was screaming.
He was screaming. He was doing exactly that. He was going, and then we walked out past him, and he went, "Hey, how's it going?" It was so fucking stupid.
It's like, what does he expect us to turn around and be like, "Oh, us? Oh, we're doing great, thank you. How are you doing?"
Max, help.
I went to a Mexican restaurant with Tomar a little while ago, and
Tomar? He's not Mexican.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get him in some trouble, and this like weird person screaming in like a hospital gown walked by us. And we were like, were we just like side characters in like a fucking like, you know, where it's just like, we just craned our necks and just like looked at like, what was that? You know, like,
yeah,
like the
Was it
villain is
literally a hospital
escaping
gown?
kind of. Yeah, it was literally a hospital gown.
To be honest, today when we were going to get Starbucks, I thought I saw some dude who was in like the same garb from 28 Days Later, because he was wearing like a long sleeve white shirt, but it had a bunch of words on it, which was like, I don't know, religious doctrines.
You know what? It was like very. If you're talking about the Starbucks you guys usually go to, like the one by the IHOP.
Yes.
The Mexican restaurant was literally right there next
So
to
maybe
it. So it might
maybe
be.
it's his daily haunt.
Yeah, he might roam those grounds. Yeah.
Because he looked like he was in it. It might have just been like the latest fashion. I don't know. I'm not really up on it.
But then on the very same day, we were driving back. And we saw like a woman with like big elephant legs, like walking in the middle of the street.
What?
Like
she had a deformity?
Yes, but she was walking like
She had
down
2 club feet.
And I'm talking like big like major street.
Oh.
Woke up before my alarm. Nah, but it's time. It's time to get up. Here, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and quick shower. Fuck. Okay. Let's go.
She was just walking like dead center down the middle of it. So I don't know if like
she was like an elephant on like the
Just
Great African
walking in
Plains.
the middle of
the road?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if there was like a fucking break at the mental ward that day or something, but it was
Probably.
like it was within the same hour we saw both those
A
things.
bunch of people probably got let out of prison that day. That's probably what happened.
I never told that. It's not even that interesting, but
Go on.
the lucid nightmare. I told you, Chris.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
horrible lucid nightmare that I fucking had.
Go on.
It wasn't even sleep paralysis because.
Wait. Say what it was. It was a little. No.
What?
It was
it
a
was
little.
a little nightmare too.
There you go.
It was a little nightmare too, and it was this. I have lucid dreams sometimes, but I had a lucid nightmare, and it was like crystal clear HD, and I was laying in my bed, and the decomposing witch in a white gown was literally floating above my bed, and her face was like HD. It was more real than any horror movie I've ever seen in my life. And I was looking at all the horrible details on her face, and I was just staring at her, and she said, "I love you." And I was like, that is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life, and then I woke up.
That is, she said, "I love you."
She said, "I love you."
Love is scary when you don't know.
But I was
what
like,
to do
this
with it.
horrible demon thing. Imagine if you saw the scariest monster you've ever seen, and it said, "I love you." Like, it's like, what do you want with me?
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's what's that leper speed quote? That is the scariest goddamn. That's what I said.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
What do you want?
Your hand in marriage.
Yeah. I would never get married.
To a Lego?
To a lesbian. I got lied to
by a lesbian?
Well, kind of.
What'd she say?
Oh, I definitely no, I can't.
What?
It's really.
What is it, Adam? Okay.
Die.
You should tell the story about your threesome.
Oh, that was it.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I was in Paris, and there was these. When I was living there and working there, there's these two like lesbian couple.
I'm not even talking about that threesome story.
Oh, with the Russian dude?
Yeah.
Oh, that was really uncomfortable. Yeah, I had another threesome that wasn't with women. It was not with lesbian women. That was with a straight man and a woman. Might have been bi, who knows? He was definitely bi. Well, anyway, back to the story. So you know when you're supposed to like fuck, like, well, you know when you're supposed to have a threesome and you're like fucking a girl with your bro and you're supposed to just be like, this is for bros, we're not gonna be gay, this is bro shit. Anyway, so we were like, oh, this is gonna be fun, man, it's gonna be so bonding, it's gonna be good. And then we got into my bedroom and we got in the nude and I was like, alright, let's rail her. And then basically, he went to my freezer and he grabbed ice cubes. I was like, he's like, I'm gonna grab ice cubes. I was like, okay, go grab some goddamn ice cubes. Let's do this thing. And then he started trying to put them on me. And he started trying to put ice cubes on me. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I got so goddamn uncomfortable that I got up and walked out of the room. And we never hung out again.
You told me you tried rubbing your nipples.
Yeah, with ice cubes.
Badass.
Yeah.
How did you have sex with two lesbians?
There were a couple.
Well, one hole for the dick, one hole for the balls.
No, it was really weird. They kept like.
I just imagined it. Sorry, go.
What? Are you sure this is appropriate?
No.
Well, I fucked the lesbian lovers. They were lovers. I'm not gay, but they're lovers. And I was like, and we were at a club, and we all got really drunk, and I met the others in a group, and I was like, hello. And then they came back to my apartment.
That was it. Hello.
Yeah, they were like, oh.
If only it was that easy all the time.
They were at my apartment, and anyway, they were like making out and like getting freaky. In my second bedroom, I walked in, I was like, can I join? They're like, sure. And I was like, really?
That's so badass.
It was fun. And then, oh yeah, they were really attractive. I hit them up for like a long time after. They never responded to me.
They regretted it.
Probably. I didn't regret it. It was cool.
Adam, you're crazy.
Me?
Yeah.
You know what I thought about while I was pissing?
I was gonna say, don't think it got past us that you told a lesbian story and went straight to the bathroom after it.
I know, you're on to me. But you know what I thought about when I was coming and pissing?
What?
At the same time.
If my mother ever heard these stories, I don't think she'd be too proud of me.
I think she'd be really proud of you.
I don't think she's proud of you anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. It won't really do much more damage. We're fine.
I think she'd be happy that
I have companions.
Yeah, she's like you're a manly man. She's like, that's my boy.
That's my boy, fucking lesbian.
Exactly, you're so hot.
No, they never got back to me. Mother, if you're listening, the lesbian lovers came back to me.
They carried both of my child.
Yeah. Can you imagine? That'd be sweet.
That wouldn't be that sweet though.
It'd be sweet. No, it's sweet. Say whatever you want to her.
Who's who?
My lesbian lover from abroad.
Okay.
I thought she might have blocked me, but I guess we're still friends on Snapchat.
I said, I hope all is well, my beautiful biscuit. My beautiful baguette.
Yeah, call her that.
Call her your beautiful baguette.
I hope all is well, my beautiful baguette.
Yeah.
I miss thine scent.
Uh-oh.
MS Thine scent.
Yeah, and your girls. Say and your girls.
And
say gams. It'll make you sound like foreign and exotic to her.
Well, how do you spell gans?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Gams. Gams. It's like an old 1950s. Like, hey, toots, let me see them gams.
Oh.
I said I miss thine scent and the gams of yore.
Ask her if she's down for nudes.
Anyway, you down for nudes? That's a perfect text right there.
You're so talented at this.
Thank you.
Holy shit. I'm not saying that.
Why?
You say it.
Okay.
There you go. You crazy guy.
I'm gonna take a picture of myself and say nudes. Should I save this? Yeah. Alright, on 3, boys. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Did you actually send that?
Yeah.
Oh, you sick man.
Oh, you wild motherfucker.
What can I lose? She doesn't talk to me anyways, and maybe she'll send me a nudie.
What happens in Lego City stays in Lego City.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like maybe the worst game. Or the best.
You're encouraging kids to do that.
What? Children?
Whatever. They encourage kids to drive on the sidewalk. He can encourage kids to send weird texts to people you have one night stands with.
True.
Especially if you say things like gams of yore.
But anyways, it was funny. Yesterday, Adam was like, I was saying all day yesterday, I was like, I want McDonald's. And Adam was like, McDonald's sucks. We're never getting McDonald's ever again.
You always get that.
I know. But then randomly, it was like 3 a.m. And Adam's like, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. And he's like, what's open? And I'm like, everything, including McDonald's. And he's like, fine, McDonald's. No, he's like, you lie, Corey. Nothing's open except McDonald's. And so we got McDonald's. And oh, fucking, hold on, I'll get back on track of my story. Let me out of here.
Hey!
Alright, so Adam ordered McDonald's. You should tell the story of what happened, because you came in like freaking out. You were in like a cold sweat, like you just ran from a ghost.
I did run from a fucking ghost. Well, not a ghost, but a witch. It was very scary. There's a few things that gave it away to me, how I know she's a fucking witch. But the first was how she acted. That was not very nice. I got out of there. I had one sock on, and the other sock was missing. I did look kind of stupid. I looked very stupid now that I think about it.
You walked up with one sock.
Yeah, and I was like, you think they bring it to the door, but she was like, oh, that is a worm. That's a slug.
This is a nightmare.
She waved me over to the car. She's like, yeah, fly over here with your broom. And I was like, all right. Whatever. What does that do?
It brings this guy to life. Can you please let me heal? Stop praying, dipshit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Did we die? Who killed us?
What happened?
I got poisoned.
Oh no.
I was sitting there praying like a fucking clown and I died.
No, that's what happens when you pray to your
So this like witch went up to Adam, grabbed his hand, left actual fucking demonic burn marks on it, and tried handing him the McDonald's. It was like half ripped when he brought it in.
I'm like, I have a burn on my hand. There's markings on my arm. These strange markings.
The mark of the Trinity.
Yes. Yeah.
The best part of the McDonald's was it literally tasted like dog shit, which I knew it would. You don't order McDonald's at night. It always tastes like shit. Because the people working already hate their fucking lives.
Oh, second reason I know she's a witch. Everything was salted to the sea. It tasted so bad.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was really gross. But I don't think that's her doing. I think
that's
that was
some fucking witchcraft. If I've ever,
I think
I've
she
never
literally
seen
carried you the
McDonald's
box. You also said, why did they smush my sandwich? And Adam, I hate to break it to you, but literally every single fucking, oh my god, would you fucking suck a fat cock and die violently?
So much.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Enter the mist, into the woods. What?
You gotta parry these, Corey. you rascal.
That was the wrong button.
You dag nabbit.
I forgot you have to press both of them.
Did your parents ever like say anything like as an alternative to cursing when you were little?
No, my dad straight up just said fucking shit. He didn't have an alternative.
Yeah, my dad would always say dag nabbit.
Really?
Instead of god damn it.
I always thought your dad would probably have a potty mouth.
He does, but he didn't around me when I was like really little.
My dad cursed like a sailor. Which is funny. Like, what is cursing like a sailor?
You swear a lot about the ocean.
Sailors curse a lot because they're out on the sea where no one can hear them.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Sharks can hear them.
Sharks are losers.
It actually chums the water when
weird.
you curse. Did you know that?
No.
Because fish love hearing it. So like if you say like fuck, then a fish will come and.
I feel
actually
like
didn't
I've
know
slowly
that.
taught my parents how to curse.
Oh really?
Because they used to not do it, and then they used to yell at me. But then I did it so much that they started doing it.
Do they talk about jelking and stuff too, or just?
Mom doesn't know about that one yet.
Okay. Well,
I sent her a really funny Joe Biden video today, and she yelled at me.
She didn't think it was very funny. From what I was
It's a video of Joe Biden edited so it sounds like he's talking about getting fucked by two guys.
Yeah, he's in a seminar and there's like people laughing in the background. It's kind of disturbing.
It's the
but it is
funniest.
so funny.
My mom was like, "You shouldn't be sending that to your mother."
It's like, says who?
I was like, "You're getting more soon."
Oh, dude, today I was trying to I had a burp, so I tried to
And you sharted.
I kind of not sharted, but I forced it out because I wanted to get like a big loud one to piss Monica off, and I just fucking threw up on the floor.
You blarted.
That's fucking gross, dude.
Lol, you're stupid.
It was funny though.
That's exactly like that fucking video where that guy comes in because he's trying to like fart on the girl and she's like, ew, did you just shart? He's like, get out of your poop pants.
She's just like, go to the bathroom, shitter.
He's like, that's you, Lyle.
You're the shitter.
Except you shit out of your mouth. It's grody.
They call me Sonic.
Because I am faster than sound, I keep on jumping around. Oh my god, you know it.
Editor, play that song over and over and over and over again. You know what's the best one though?
King of the Ring?
Yeah, I'm the king of the ring.
Won't you come play with me?
Remember we played that?
King of the Ring.
Do you remember we played that in the drive-thru and Zach got so embarrassed?
Oh my god. Did he?
Yeah, he was like, "You guys are f***ing losers." And I was like,
Zach doesn't know how to party.
he doesn't know how to party. Hardy.
Just sits around making TV shows or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just better now. He's better than everybody. He just can't listen to King of the Ring out in public.
Alright, this sounds really narcissistic, but was there ever a point in time when you were a child where you're like, I could beat up any grown up?
Yeah, all the time.
Really? Yeah, I had that too. I'd be like, oh, yeah, fuck them up. I'd
I
fucking
feel like
kill
I
'em.
know their weak spot.
Yeah, I was just like, beat the shit out of them.
Just like fucking pummel their balls like one of those beating sacks.
My pawpaw's really nice.
Yeah.
But one time when I was younger, I don't know why I did this, but I just punched him in the
That was
balls, and that
awesome.
was the maddest he ever been at me.
You punched your pop-up?
In the balls, yeah.
That's just absolutely fucked
Every
up
time
to do.
you say
I thought-
pop pop, I literally think of the Tim and Eric skit where he's like singing.
But I thought
He's all
like
sweaty and
I don't
gross.
know why I thought he'd laugh at it, but I just like socked him in the balls and he like fucking screamed at me and like it was really bad.
And you just drop into the red chimney house yard. Ooh, and kill all these chickens.
I hate
You could
that.
use a knife if you wanted to save ammo.
I feel horrible. What the hell, Tomar? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I had a horrible dream the other night. I told
Oh,
Tomar
yeah.
about it. Oh, you want to hear my horrible dream?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I had a dream where in the dream I knew I was in a video game. I just knew for some reason. I was like, I'm in a video game, right? And then this guy just appears. He's like 15 feet tall, right? He just goes like, he just like stands up like, "Ah!" like that, right? He screams. And then he starts stomping around. So I'm like, oh, this guy must be the boss. And he's just like this big stupid dunderhead, and he's wearing a loincloth, and he's just this big bald dude, right? And I'm like, oh, I gotta kill this guy. So I run over to him, and I have a knife, and I cut the back of his leg, and he falls down, and he just lies on the ground, and he starts going, oh, right? I'm like, oh. And then I just start cutting open his legs and his skin, like really slowly, and I'm just like, this seems too real, and I'm just like cutting into him over and over, and he's going, oh, right? And I was like, what the fuck? And I cut into his leg like 50 or like so many times, to the point where he's just lying there screaming, and I was like, this doesn't feel right. So then I go find like an NPC, and I'm like, yeah, can I get a gun? I need to put something out of its misery. And the guy's like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. So then this guy's just screaming, and he's
I
just,
thought you said they just don't have guns in that world.
yeah, that was it. They just don't have guns.
They don't have guns?
Yeah, and also this guy who appeared, he didn't do anything. He just appeared and went, ah! Started stomping around, and he died horribly for it. Lyle, you know what I saw today that reminded me of you? Someone posted it to the Oni Plays subreddit, and it was quite the find. It was a guy he walked in on his pet turtle being eaten alive by a rat. So he grabbed the rat,
oh, no.
and he nailed it to a cross. And he said he burnt it alive. Which is like really fucked up and cruel, but honestly, if I walked in on my cat getting eaten by a rat, I'd probably do the same. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's very, very overly cruel, but oh my god, you'd be pissed.
You would, yeah.
His turtle died.
Oh.
I know.
I was hoping he at least saved it.
No. I think that's why he got that pissed. It's very, the picture of it's so fucking crazy. You just see it.
You're going nonverbal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're nonverbal, Chris? You should talk about the nonverbal conversation we had with Adam today.
With Adam?
Yeah, it was funny.
What did he say?
We kept on like, Adam's like, I'm feeling nonverbal, but I want to hit on girls. And then Dave's like, I'll be your wingman. But we were like being, like he was just...
He said that? Huh? He said, I'm feeling nonverbal.
He said something about going nonverbal.
What the
made me
fuck
laugh.
is he talking
I don't
about?
know, it's really
is that
funny.
why you guys are saying it all the
Yeah,
time now?
it's funny. I've never heard a term
So
nonverbal.
that's why I was like, bro, I'll be your wingman with the girl at the restaurant. Well, he was saying that he gets horny like once a month, and he says he wants to go like crazy, to where like even we were like looking at the cars parked next to us. There's an old man. He's like, even that guy's making me act up. So I was like, bro, I got you. I was like, let's find a chick. I was like, you point out to the girl that makes you go nonverbal,
yeah,
and I'll be your wingman. I was like, I'll help you out. I'll go up to her and tell her. I'll be like, yo, my bro saw you. His words are stopping. I was like, he's going with sign language only for you. Sign language with the hard dick in his pants, signing that he fucking wants to fuck you.
You did not.
But anyway, so we got to the sushi place, and yeah, I was asking if he wanted to bang the girl at the sushi place, and you know, if that was the like level of verbal for him.
The girl is hot.
She is.
Adam would do well with her.
But then Adam was also bitching. He's like, I don't want to stand inside. It's too crowded in here, even though we had to be in there.
Yeah, we had
to go up. We had to sit outside, and all these people were looking at him because he's making a big deal. So I just told the big, strong man outside. I was like, hey, my buddy's nervous because he's been going nonverbal, and the girl outside the store that he thinks is really cute. And the guy sitting outside, he smiled when I said that and just nodded to me and gave us a thumbs up.
It's really funny because like
Adam got so embarrassed and walked away.
Good.
The idea of saying like, I'll be your nonverbal wingman, you're just like, yeah. So you are taking Jesus.
Please proceed as quickly.
It's like, yeah, my friend here is nonverbal, so obviously he's like shits and diapers.
It was
Completely
funny
pathetic.
She
But
came out and gave us the food, and then Adam like grabbed it as fast as possible and ran away. And he's like, damn, I feel like I had to grab that shit before he said some more corny shit in my day. I was like, oh, come on.
Poor Adam.
I was saying I would help him.
Well, you didn't, dude.
I could have gotten him laid pronto.
Dave,
Lickety split.
You would not be a good wingman.
What? Why not?
You've got the try in you, but you don't have the skill.
What? I would go up to a girl. I'd be like, hey, my friend thinks you're cute. My big fat friend thinks that you're sexy.
Yeah, but I don't think that works a lot of the time.
I'm like, listen, bitch, either I punch you in the fucking head or you go
going
talk
up to an adult female and being like, my friend thinks you're cute. It makes you look like that's what teenagers do.
Fine, explain your wingman skills to me. What would you do?
I would go up to a lady, for you, Dave, and I'd say, guess what this guy did? What? He created the most fucking popular video game of the last 10 years, you bitch.
And she's like, yeah, what is it?
Slap the food out of
it's
her
like,
hand.
it's called Flappy Bird. He can't sell it anymore, but...
He had a mental breakdown and can't sell it anymore. What do you do? She'd be like, I made the best game of all time, rather than Eva. Be like, whoa, holy shit.
That's pretty cool.
Dick coils up like the witch's feet in Wizard of Oz.
I shut you out of the way. I said, hey, baby. I'm the friend he was talking about.
See? It would have worked.
If I had a gun.
The very fucking least.
Yeah, if you had a gun, yeah.
Oh, Dave, up here.
Oh,
well, Adam, think your next sentence very carefully.
I was gonna say something in the heat of the moment, but I decided not to.
Oh, I got some stuff. I got a lot of shit. I don't really want half this crap.
10
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Adam, are you asleep?
We need to start going.
What?
Wake up.
I should go to bed. This is bullshit.
This is why I never want to be a parent. I couldn't deal with having a kid like this.
I know, he's a fucking brat.
Like what? Charmer? Fuck you.
Adam, I helped you get poon yesterday, and this is the thing.
You did not. You went to a 4-year-old man. I got your mouth. You went to that 45-year-old man. You're like, you want some.
That's not what he said. He
something like that. You pervert.
We were standing outside the Chinese store, and Adam was like, I need Slash. I need poon. So
I was trying to help him hit on the girl who delivers the Chinese food.
That was a man, a middle-aged man.
Well, outside you were getting pissy and really horny about it. So I told, since you were being embarrassing, I told that guy outside who was also waiting for his food. I said, "Excuse me, my friend is really horny and he really needs a girlfriend."
That is not what you say to strangers.
Exactly. Well, he didn't seem to mind that I said that at all.
Dude, if you walk up to a stranger and say the word horny within the first sentence, there's a problem.
There's a damn problem.
You'll win him over.
Dave!
I wasn't saying I was horny. I was saying you were horny.
You
and
can't say that to people.
He smiled and laughed and gave us a thumbs up.
What was he supposed to do? Drool and be like, "Oh, okay, I'll take care of that for you." It's fucking crazy, Dave.
Well, I didn't say, "Hey, dude, you got some dome you can spare my friend? He needs it real bad."
Dude.
I was just telling him that you really wanted to date the girl inside the Chinese food store.
It wasn't Japanese.
Oh, whatever.
Get out of
man.
your small cultural circle, you
And you get a Chinese girlfriend, and you get a Chinese girlfriend.
Bro, I get the Chinese
So
fucking dumb.
Why can't I play?
But Corey, I'm so fucking sorry. Can we talk about what happened yesterday?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Well, when
You're hard.
basically what happened was, and this could be cut out, but it's just the truth. But you were kind of like, you were streaming, and Chris
I
gave you
was?
scritches, and you had a deergasm.
Yep.
Live.
What? Okay. First of all, like I just had a mini stroke. What the fuck did you just say?
Well, you were going to you were streaming yesterday, right? You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
You were live
that.
on Twitch, and Chris gave you scritches on your head, and you had a deergasm. Now, do you remember that? Yes or no?
I remember getting scritches.
Because you were
but I
lost
don't
in
remember
ecstasy.
coming.
I saw your eyes roll in the back of your head. Chris, do you remember what it sounded like? Yeah, it was like that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's silly. I just wanted to bring that up. I don't know if we can talk about it or like what.
I was half disturbed, half like in the moment.
You were
like,
enchanted by
I was
it.
enjoying life.
We were playing cool like wildlife music
I
to make it.
basically, I became like a little cat, and I was like, I got in the mood. He kind of like, oh god, I'm getting horny right now. Sorry.
Are you in Lapland? Where are you? Lapland? Are you in Lapland?
What is Lapland?
That's where Santa lives. Lapland?
In what?
What? You've never heard of Lapland?
Never in my whole life.
What? Like you sit on his lap? No, this is where Santa. That's where he's live. He lives in the North Pole.
yeah,
You
it's
dipshit. Lapland. Okay, are you fucking with me?
No.
In Ireland, do they
What is-
actually call the North Pole Lapland? Yes.
Really?
What?
As in what? From what? Derived from what?
I don't know. Look it up. Zach, do you have your phone on you?
Lapland?
Look
Yeah.
up Lapland and see where it derives from.
Lapland is an area in Finland.
Yeah, that's where Santa lives.
Santa lives on the North Pole. Wait, Lapland Santa? Oh, maybe look at
Lapland Santa. Santa's like Scandinavian.
Oh, no, I
In
I
Ireland?
see what this is.
What is it?
This is literally a real place in Finland or whatever, where they say it's like it looks like the North Pole.
Oh, really?
I think.
No way. It's real.
Santa Claus Village. Yeah, it's like a village in Lapland. But I don't think he lived.
Is that my whole childhood ruined? Do they say that he's from Finland in Ireland? No, they say he's from Lapland. I always thought Lapland was a place in the North Pole.
That's like saying Santa Claus lives in Missouri or something.
I truly believe that my whole life.
I am from Kansas City, Missouri.
I know Santa's dead and all. I know he's not real. And
He
he's
died in
dead.
1982.
I know he's mummified and has no eyes and his skin's black and he's backwards.
And he's in a huge sarcophagus with steam coming out of it. And it says, "Do not open" in an ancient text, unreadable text.
But I still thought he was from Lapland, regardless
All
of all
that
that.
considered.
There was a kid in my class who won a contest to go to Lapland and meet Santa. What? Yeah. Did he ever come back?
No.
Yeah, and he even said, okay, this is really autistic. This is super autistic. I ripped the antenna off of a radio and I brought it into school, and I was like a cool little like sword. And he was like, "Can I bring that to Lapland with me?" I was like, "No." He wanted to show it to Santa? Yeah.
Santa, look what I got.
Or did he want to slay Santa?
He wanted to put that through Santa's eye.
I wanted to sound Santa with my little antenna.
I think you wanted to give Santa lashes, 50 lashes in Lapland.
Times Square.
In Lapland, yeah, Times
Lapland Square. Did you ever have a moment as a kid where you're like, I hope Santa brings me for a ride this year?
No, but I did believe
No,
in
I
Santa
don't
way
think
too
so.
long. I believed in him way I wanted to believe.
It's like till last year,
And
right?
I was Jewish,
Yeah.
so I never believed in Santa Claus because my parents spoiled it from the start. Said he wasn't real.
That's sad, Tomar. You believed in the Hanakondor, though.
Hanakondor?
He slithers through your chimney and bites you and then slithers back up.
He picks at your knees really quickly.
Beware the wrath of the Hanakondor! He bites the Star of David into your chest and flies back up the chimney.
Why is Sonic blue anyway?
Oh.
Because he's got
You wanna know
bad
the story?
circulation.
What? Yeah, tell me the story.
Do you want to know the story?
What's the real story?
This is official. This is on the Archie comics. So back in the day with Dr. Kintober, this is like some Chris Chan shit with like swapping the name back and forth. Like that's a little bit of a.
So God the Bear gave him his color.
Yeah. No. What happened was he had a pet. His name, I don't know if his name was Sonic.
Kintober had a pet?
Yeah, it was a hedgehog that was brown. Okay, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, kick, kick, fall over on your face. Kintober was actually a good guy, and I think he was trying to do something like environmental safety and shit. And he found out about like the Chaos. I don't know if they were like the Chaos Emeralds or like the Chaos Rubies or some shit. They weren't Chaos Emeralds because they were like one color.
Wait,
they
you're
were
telling
green.
me that Robotnik's whole point was he was trying to save the environment?
Yeah, he was trying to be a good guy.
That is so hacky.
Oh, it gets worse. But what ends up happening is
he was the Greta Thunberg of his time.
He puts Sonic agrees to like help him
Yeah.
to like test this stuff.
Was he talking? What do you mean he agreed? I thought he was a hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic could talk.
Oh,
He was
okay.
his friend. He was his only friend.
But he
and
was a
companion.
brown hedgehog?
Yeah, or a porcupine, I don't remember.
Yeah.
So wait, was it like an anatomically normal looking hedgehog?
No, he was a monster. He looked like Sonic.
He was a
He wasn't a monster, but he looked like Sonic.
Okay.
And what ended up happening was Dr. Kintober put Sonic into a hamster-like wheel, and Sonic ran using the chaos. I'm serious. He ran using the chaos energy, and what ended up happening was the chaos fused with Sonic and turned him blue. And that's one of the reasons why he becomes Super Sonic is because he's fused with chaos energy.
Why is Tails yellow?
He's a fox. He's just a regular fox.
And I can also tell you
why is Knuckles
what
red?
the fuck is happening? God damn it. Son of a fuck. This game is not glitched.
Wait, no. Why is Knuckles red then?
That's a good question. I actually
Corey,
he was always red. No, he was always red. He was always red.
Well, then why did Robotnik turn evil? Did the experiment go wrong and he turned evil?
No, the reason why Robotnik turned evil, and this was after Sonic was already red, is
wait a minute.
Okay, he's like, Kintober was like, let's have a lunch break, and Sonic's like, okay.
After he turned.
All right. Doug got freshened up and shit. Alright. Let me see. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart stream. And we're gonna keep going. Yeah. Bitches grind time.